Alright, folks, good morning. There's music. I was wondering where it was. This is a very quiet main menu so far. And would you look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have our first cog already. These cogs don't exactly correlate to the Steam achievements, so I have to wonder what the requirements are. They kind of keep them a little bit esoteric. Something we've done so far across the past couple of days has given us 1 cog already. Huh. Anyway, let's get back into it. We did 3 whole chapters the first day. Only managed to do 2 chapters across like 8 hours a second. So today we're starting with the start of chapter 6. We had the foresight to at least do the opening cutscene. Jin joined the crew and did the initial intermission for the chapter. No steak tartare for Jin. He was hoping that by putting aside his factory life to join the Exo Tyrannus, that maybe he can get some of that good cooking we had by the end of the game, of the first game. Maxed out kitchen, tons of produce and meat. Jin. We are exclusively holding back a sneeze. We are exclusively feasting on jam paw buns and Parisian flan. This is full patisserie tyrannacy. The Jin's in. We got kind of a set crew for the starting fight. Last boss was extraordinarily rough. So, I don't know if this is going to be... Alright, the last one was difficult, let's take it easy now. But it looks like we got an airship drop point over here. So we could feasibly do all 3 routes coming up. Which would be a bit expensive, it's 500 each to teleport out. Jin uses a cannon proficient in status ailment changing skills. So, it'd be great to pair him and Socks together once Jin gets more status ailing skills. He doesn't have too much so far. Okay, so you have 5 armor, Blatterstrom 2. Heavy armor, can restore rank and burrow in the ground. Hit it with all at once. Hit it with your all once his armor rank is increased. So at least unlike the boss type, this doesn't have like a grand earth tremor attack. It doesn't summon in reinforcements, but it can restore its own armor rank. 2500 HP versus 2950. We'll get rid of the Vutentier first.
攻撃準備は万全なのです。
It's only one guy. I don't see any numbers at the corner. So, also, when MP comes back in, I have the Donkar NFT he asked for ready. Spent way too much time on that. So let's see. We have red over here. We'll swap you back on over to... No, not you. We'll do this red. We don't need a whole lot of armor and done. One red each to knock him back. Okay. We'll send Hack first. Hack, then start going on the offensive. We'll get SP of 90, but the SP feels like it disappears so quickly. So I'm not quite ready to start going whole hog with all the cool skills we have yet. 1,000 something. Okay, let's swap you and you around. And get... Where was he? Brits, right. We'll get Brits up first. So put you and you, then Brits to deplete some armor, then we'll go again. $188. Alright, now we could take the time to start super piercing shotting it. We'll block first. We're not going to be doing enough damage, so reducing it to only... That's about 1,000 damage done to us. Okay, now push it back. Let's just pound away at it. AAS. We're up to 20 already, which I guess makes sense for about halfway through the game. Where do we finish Fuga 1 the first time through? Like around 40-ish, I think we were? By the time we reached the final boss? Okay, I don't see any... Is that the airship spot coming up, or is that intermission already?
はじめまして、バニラと申します。
ああ。
You see, Vanilla, you're meeting so many other people who lost family to war. Jin was also one who was consumed by revenge. We didn't know he was consumed as a difference. He wanted revenge. But he was level-headed, he had a plan, he hijacked a tank of his own. He made himself useful around the Tyrannus.
そうか。おいおい。
Screw loose too.
だがな。
ですが。
Not entirely. I mean... Certainly many Birdmans died along the way. And they did eventually destroy the Vanguard, and with it, Axe, who now follows us as an electronic ghost. maybe we're getting these you guys both sound deranged because we didn't put enough friendship into vanilla by a certain point in order to make friendship overcome the drive for vengeance. Where's my phone? Let me look it up again and see what the vanilla requirement is. From what we read, a Reddit thread said I only needed level 2 affinity with 6 kids, and we got vanilla up to level 5 with many. Fuga from 2 years ago. Does anybody know the exact requirements are for a vanilla surviving? Level 2 affinity, but took the empathy path. Need to get her to at least level 2 affinity with 6 children, thank you. Basically the same as requirements for Brits in the first one. Yup, level 2. I would get kinda confused of level, as when your it show an increase of affinity, the number that it shows is not the current level, but the next level, but 2 is super easy and simple. Link attacks given at first level 2, an affinity cutscene, yeah, we know all that. Could go on, but raising affinity with vanilla for 80% of children is a smart move. Due to vanilla being OP, raised all kinds to level 2, then max Kyle very fast. Vanilla supporting powers make it a smart move. She gives crit up, right? Okay, let's go danger route first. We'll do them in order, top, down, bottom, and then get a little bit of SP, HP healing at the end. So, we'll butt our heads against hardness first. So, 3 fights, and first is starting us off with these easy bastard Hun 2s. Let's swap. He's all right there. Let's put... Actually, no. We'll swap there and here. Then we'll have 2 for delay, while building up these friendships. How much of a delay is this gonna be? Oh, not death! I was hoping to be a fatal delay. Desuwa, like Deathwa. Alright, so now we're gonna need some blue up first. One for the tank. Then a couple more for the birds. Let's do... Only level 1 bond with May, Kyle, and Malt has 2, and 1 over here. These guys haven't gotten along all too well yet. Let's see, Kyle does have Airstrike. And Brits does have the Brit Spear. And Gevitter. He's got Gevitter too. We'll just do it slow like. Okay, let's start with super piercing shot for this guy. He doesn't have any restoration to his armor, does he? Heavy armor. Ability to restore its own armor rank. Okay. So ignore him for now. I will take out these nasty Gatling gun capable helicopters first. Steel Tornado 8-hit attack. Oof. Nice and easy. Alright, super piercing shot. Super piercing shot again. Then a regular one. And now we'll go all out. He doesn't have too much HP left, only 14, 18. So we'll do... Where's the crew that I had out? Could do Siphon Beam. I still want to keep him out. But first we'll do a delay. And this works, I think. Except I do kind of want someone to heal first. So put it like that. Have her heal. Attack delay, heal, then possibly finish it off. Push him all the way till after Jin, but he's only got 346 HP left. Okay, Lullaby.
準備完了。
まだ嫌がるか。俺たちの
Oh,
邪魔を
fleshy
させ
guy
ない
here too now. Normal attacks inflict shock, and it's his first turn. Or it's his turn first. So, I need to really expand my farms. Well, my garden and farm. Because I need to make a whole lot of food. If the only way to get the SP reduction is primarily through food. Now that we have all the characters, we don't have anybody who reduces SP cost. So we can't pair somebody with a primary healer and have that primary healer heal for free, or not free but cheap as free. And I'm gonna get a whole lot more gardening done, because I'm gonna have competing needs between SP reduction and the increased experience and affinity from combat. Let's push this bastard back first, the Bluthund. Enhances its attack and speed when HP reduced by half. The fact that it has pack attack means that later in the game we're gonna get so many gutsified tanks. It's still stunned, and this is 3 of 3, so let's swap you out for now. And then everybody gets a turn. Stun's gone. So let's turn right back around and stun it. This thing is never gonna get a chance to move. Oh, then his turn all over again. Wasting it. But while it's stunned and can't move, let's put you in front. That's not front. You in front. Stun and delay. It's below half health, but it's not gonna get to use its increased speed and wrath. Well, even you now, because I kind of want to hold on. He's only got a couple left in him at that. His hero mode is almost done.
圧勝だったね
E? No, that was dealt with perfectly. That was dealt with ease. That was a well-managed fight. Mr. E ranked for actions taken. White grenade level up. Is now 6 turns of weakness and increased damage.
いいね
So, we can do Wappa with the white grenade to inflict weakness, and then Jin, while boosted by Socks, to have a higher chance of increasing status effects. Stun is pretty powerful, so bosses have high resistance, but I should make it realistically reasonable. Preparez-vous au combat. Oh, we got our first drill. Verzilvam. With this gigantic drill and unleashes a powerful attack that inflicts injury on all children, so watch out for it. Defeat it before it has a chance to use the drill. And we have these jerks up top too, but we also have Brits. Normal attacks inflict shock. I was thinking maybe I could use shock on all aerial, shock on an enemy. The first thing I have to do is machine gun it. And there goes the hero mode. That's okay. That's alright. Now let's get Kyle up here, because Kyle is air superiority. We want to start chipping away at this guy's armor. Okay. Red. He's got Burning Coal, Super Armor, Minefield, Bomb. Alright. We'll do Airstrike. It's going to be very inefficient, but we'll do it. $11 AP with a 90% chance of hitting, so it's going to be a 10% chance of hit. But if this were RexCon reboot, it would totally take on both. Okay, that's delayed at least.
準備完了
When I start doing the super piercing shot,
任せて
任せろ
those guys are gonna get their moves anyway. Strong attack after 2 turns. I think this time I will use it. Because we got both of these things still alive. They're gonna take their turn, they're gonna heal up any damage he does now.
見てろよ
Wait, does that heal armor?
準備完了
Restores armor rank. I thought they were healer types. Well, that's fine. We could just keep on doing super piercing shot on it.
そうはいかないよやってやるか
It's getting its turn after all.
俺の出番
Okay,
か
he's all the way down there. Let's swap on over to get... to solidify his delay first. Then we'll keep attacking it. Delay it. 1,600! Oh,
始めるよ
oh, that is good. So that's about 800 attack each turn, comparatively. Now I don't gotta worry about this drill.
やってみる。やるしかないの。
This
圧勝だっ
drill.
たね
I'm going to have to worry when they give me many drills, or when the drills are part 1 or part 2 of a 3-tier attack.
行くのです。
いい機体だぜ。
Shop, I don't think there's anything for me. We got a few things to sell. Because at one time we did the exploration and intermission, I got barely any of the wood I wanted, but plenty of money to sell. Plenty of money to make. So... the Tyrael shop. If I want to upgrade my stuffs here, we're gonna need 5 more small barrels. Reactor we can do already. Let's just buy the stuff. 5 small barrels. For 1,000, it's getting pricier. We don't have the discount that we had in town. So maybe I won't do a lot of buying here, because I gotta buy 6 more things. And 10 more things on top of that, because the grenade launcher and the machine gun both share the same barrel small. And the grenade launcher, the cannon both share barrel large. So that's a lot of stuff we'll have to buy. 16 metal plates. Would be 3,200. Okay, let's use the airship services. And we'll do this twice. Transport back on over. Destination 2 all the way ahead. We could actually skip forward to the intermission practically. To Destination 1 first. And we'll do it twice. We can get all the things and get a heal in. Take the normal route first. But then redo the dangerous route for Dor- No, we're gonna do the normal route.
行くのです。
It's a real purpose for money.
僕が終わらせる
We got link attack available already. We'll save it. Three hearts of these two. And increase speed.
撃てやれやれ
Nice
始める
crits.
よ
I could rearrange things now, but we don't know what's next, so we'll just rearrange things after we see what the next fight
やっ
is.
てやるか
とってことないね。いけるよ。
準備
Okay,
完
it's
了
not as bad as a previous still. So let's keep Brits around to pierce shot on this.
そうはいかないよやれやれ
And then let's bring you to delay 1. And then Jin to delay the other. Some yellow, some red.
任せろ。食らえ。
始めるよ
Jin gets to attack for both or during both their turns. Okay. Let's pummel this guy first. He's gonna be the easy one. In fact, let's just have him do a shield, just in case.
気をつけて。
やってみる。
Minimize the HP loss along the way.
消えて。
俺の出番。
Zaskai still got his turn.
始めるよ。
1,739 remaining. We could weaken him. But Super Pierce is going to be too expensive. Let's swap him out with... Hack, maybe? Hack's almost to his hero mode. We'll put these two. Get their affinities higher, so that May can make Hack go faster.
好きだらけだよ。
4 hits on top of reducing his armor. 1,260, will this be enough?
消えて。
Plus we do have delay with this attack in case no. Doesn't matter, 1,000.
やっぱ俺たち強いじゃ
And
ん。
got the coveted axe rating. Stun grenade up. Increase damage and effect longer. What I want to see is leveling up the stun grenade to make the chance of stunning higher, but they're not going to be that nice to me.
行きましょう。これは
Barrel, rusty barrel, and cartridges. Need me more basic tools. That's what I forgot to check. I was looking at things to expand or to upgrade my weapons and armor. But not so much. Shops. But not so much to expand facilities. Professional tools I'm lacking, so we can't get 5 plots yet. Energy lamps I don't think I could buy. No, we're still down to old lamps. But we can buy basic tools. Which are already obsolete, it seems. Oak wood, woolen feather, professional tools and gas cylinders, bamboo rod, professional advance, so yeah. Nothing I can do for now. But I might as well sell the Rusty we got because Rusty is no longer relevant at all. Crystal Dust might even be obsolete now that we're up to Shard. And Patched Up Battery too. I'll hold off on those. Okay, now let's go all the way back. Another 500 spent to go down here. Get some SP HP healing. This destination can no longer be selected. So you cannot, in fact, continuously go back. You only get one chance of going back. I had it all planned out in my head. We're gonna do the hard fight once, then do the normal fight, then come back and do the easy fight with some SP HP healing along the way. That's why I was more willing to use my HP and SP. Oh well. I guess there's nothing for me here after all then. We have HP restoration coming up, but my HP is not too bad anyway. I like the implications that these airships could destroy all these enemy tanks anytime they want, as much as they want. But they're running a business, so they won't do it for free. What if the Gasco army commissions them?
たたたた。お、誰だ。
Malt still has the dead eyes.
Hmm. おい。
Consider it done. May's too innocent.
そうね。
But Sheena, they literally are prisoners.
あのね。
Let me see something quick. I'm looking at some frozen screen over on the tablet side. But not a single dropped frame, so that's just a tablet being dumb. Once again. The first Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on of the day. No internet. Connected. Now let me make sure that's, yeah, there we go. There's it all updating. Cool. As long as you're not trying to run away. See, that's the thing though, chick. They can cause trouble without trying to run away. Stolen here, specifically, is trying to formulate some kind of mutiny. Escape? No. Taking over the Exo-Tyrannus? And then dumping our dead bodies out the back? Maybe.
おい
He wasn't here for their fight in the first game.
マジかよ
Which is really weird because Berman and Gasco have an armistice, they're on peaceful terms again, and even some cooperation crosswise, I'm pretty sure, hence why we have airship technology in Gasco now. So they have the means, if they needed to, if they don't have radio back to Berman, to make themselves known to Gasco and be like, hey, we got left behind, we're trying to get back to our guys. They're not going to get slaughtered, because they got peace now.
ま
There's even Berman's integrate, like not just Kana Inu from the same breed of dog, actual like Berman nationals who've integrated into Gasco.
うーん
And it's only been 1 year. They patched things up pretty well after just 1 year.
おいおい
Okay, normal route, then hard route.
行くのです。
Is it gonna give me more
やったぜ
drills? We do have SP HP Restoration, but it's not an SP HP Restoration Plus. So it's not gonna give me a whole lot back.
行くのです。俺はやれる。
Okay, we have these guys all together. Hack wants to do some heroics. But I'm gonna need, primarily, delay stuff. Delay and then wallop. And we'll start with the wallop.
消えなさい。やってみる。やるしかないの。さあ、始めるのです。そこなのです。
Now, if the last one could be so kind as to, oh, just angry fang strong attack.
ダメージコントロールなので。
I was hoping he would miss, but they weren't going to be that kind.
そこですわ。見たことないもんね。
I'm gonna have to get some healing in now. We'll butcher these guys first, then squeeze in some healing.
任せてほしいのです。攻撃開始なのです。始めますわね。当たって。準備ができたわ。
Okay. We'll do attack, defend, then swap things over and heal.
消えて。攻撃準備は防御体制なのです。
And of course, it's an angry Fang strong attack burst.
準備はできていますわ
900, so one Cannoneer should be able to finish them off. Look at her with her hero mode already ready already. We'll have Wappa heal. Then Chick heal. No, we'll have May out. Does May even have heal anymore? She does not. Because I kinda want... We could delay it, we can make it slow. We'll delay it and make it slow. Okay. Heal, heal, delay it, and then we'll reassess.
これで大丈夫だねあたいの番だよ
I guess one heal's fine as is, actually. I don't gotta do too much.
あたいが守ってやるよ攻撃準備は万全なのです発射なのですサポートは任せて
Let it set... Well, actually, we don't gotta set things up for the next phase, because we already got our formation cleared up.
撃つよ
That's the big danger
まだまだ見せつけてやらなきゃ
changing formation before finishing one phase, is you don't know what's gonna come up for the second phase. Okay, so we're gonna need 1 and reds. So switch you over and put Kyle out. Start doing some shredding up of their armor. Kyle faster, or Kyle hit harder? Kyle faster. Recover HP we're not gonna get done, so let's put Brits and Vanilla still. Increase crit rate. Shred some armor, then delay. Now machine gun, super pierce shot.
任せてやってやるか
And super pierce shot again. It's so expensive going through all these super pierce shots, but enemies have so much more armor
俺の
now.
出番か
We could attack all ground enemies for 10. We do have SP restoration coming up that'll stun both of them, or not stun, delay both of them for a little bit. Let's do it. But that puts Jin all the way down,
準備完了
to the point where it doesn't even matter too much now. We could link attack him, this is round 2. Critical rate, or chats for shock. If I could shock him. Let's see if I can't shock them. So have Kyle go first. And then I guess this guy would do his thing. Give me another super piercing shot to reduce the damage reduction.
準備はできていますわ
Come on, Shaka! The only one that got shocked got killed anyway.
ダメージコントロールなのです
やるぞ
Okay. So delayed again.
やってやる
And now it's almost dead anyway. 300 HP. We don't even have to worry about reducing its armor. Let's get these two back up because we desperately need a heal. Swap you back over. Prepares for the next round. And We have the SP recovery ready for round 3. So Lullaby first,
元気出しなよ。ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
then 2,
赤い玉持って
僕に
や
任せて。
るよ。
then 3.
俺の出番
And now we could reformation if we need it.
気を休めるのはまだだよ。僕が終わらせる。
Leader skill activated, all allies first. Great, fantastic, amazing. Because look at this madness. 2 Bloodhounds. 2 enemies that could enhance their attack and speed at half HP and use pack attack. Ugh. Let's put you first and you first. We're gonna need to stun these guys primarily. Or delay them, I mean. We've got lots of smoke grenade, cluster bomb, stun grenade. So cluster bomb is nice because that could do delay on both. After a few turns, I got 3 yellows to do it. Oh boy. Okay. First hit everything. I can't do that.
そこです
First
わ
hit that.
ワッパ様の
Then
お
hit
通り
everything with
だよ。
SP recovery. And 31 SP, now that they're at as many hearts as they are.
みんなと一緒だから。
31 2,
さあ、始めるのです。
54. So we've squeezed it up to 22 SP restored now. Let's defend first. %70 chance to stun is not likely, but what is likely is that these guys are going to attack twice right now.
防御体制なのです。
So minimize the damage, 1000, then the Angry Fang right after. 4,931 even with the defense. And these guys are getting a move already. This guy's coming next. Let's switch things up to delay him. HP is getting pretty low. I'm kind of scared about that. Act right away after using a skill. Siphonic Beam. And small HP recovery. Strong attack with a small HP recovery.
倒します。始めるわね。アシュマハルーサ。
We'll keep on using it. I'm going to keep on losing the SP we just got.
準備ができたわ。
We did delay it all the way back. I'm going to keep on doing it.
アシュマハルーサ。やってみる。
1,900. I want to soften it up for Vanilla to finish it off. 4 hit to all. It's 10 SP though. I gotta save my SP. I'm not made of money.
消えて。さあ、始めるのです。照準よしなのです。始めますわね。
Almost dead. It's got its Wrath and Speed out, and the other guys... Okay, it added Wrath and Speed, so it's alright. Adding Wrath and Speed is a whole turn of its own. But it is also coming up right now, so I gotta smash it. Hero mode's ended.
攻撃準備は万全。攻撃開始なのです。 備はで
It's
きていま
coming
す
up
わ
right now, right now! 2,900. That's faster, too. Let's swap these two. When they take damage, they'll increase their link gauge 2, which should give us another chance of getting another spirit attack for more SP recovery. This way they could defend right now, then vanilla attacks right after. $438 versus $598. Let's do it. We'll try to pummel it.
今は耐えなきゃ始めますわね撃て
900.
俺の出番か。打ち込むぜ。
1,000. And of course, what I don't defend is what it does is curve a shot.
始めるわね
900 remaining. Okay. We'll swap over, get some health in, then destroy it. At least this is fight 3 out of 3.
ラッキーでハッピー
Lucky the puppy.
お任せあれ
やるぞ。
E rank. E rank. The bare minimum C rank overall. Rage levels up, increases attack and luck for less accuracy. Effect lasts longer, less accuracy for 6 turns. Mystic Veil effects last longer. I was hoping maybe the small HP recovery would be higher. Brits and Vanilla are now up to 6.
行こうか。
悪くないな。
Blueprints, advanced blueprints, at 7 basic tools. What have we got here? We do have an airship drop point up ahead. Scrap dealer. I don't trust the scrap dealer. We'll buy a normal pack. Small barrels and coils. So they actually were decent this time. But you don't know what you're gonna get. The first time we stopped by one of them, 28 SP only. It was garbage. Pure
こ
garbage.
れあたいの
Shrine of the Moon God level 2. Huh. Icons in the corner. Cooking and farming. So gas bottles, gas cylinders, oil lamp, energy lamps, crystal shards and rough crystals. Who's the lower level? Chick and Boron and Kyle are the only ones at level 19 now. Everyone else is 20 or 21 in Vanilla's case, and Sheena's case, and Sox's case. So we'll send... Kyle will be the cool big bro to keep Chick safe, and Boron will ensure that she stays safe while Kyle's off doing his thing.
行こ
It doesn't matter, but I like to justify it. Okay, so you have the electro thing there. The upstairs do sometimes have rooms in there. It's only a small bat. But Kyle's a city boy. If he gets touched by a bat, he's gonna freak out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullets. Okay, we gotta go through the bats. Two shocky doors. So I can't go up there unless this opens. It literally takes me around like this. So I have to spend one here. I could spend 2, but that might be a bad idea. We don't have to kill the bat yet, so I won't. Let's get the Shocky back. Any bullet that doesn't open up immediate progress is a hazardous waste. For all I know, there's going to be 11 doors ahead of me. Okay. So that's everywhere so far. We've seen everything. I'm gonna want to get the Shocky so that I can kill that thing in one bullet and not two. And because that wall is optional, I might have enough bullets to break it too. I might not. So we'll save that wall for absolute last. Oh, the extra shock damage didn't matter! Let us break all the things. Imagine they hid bullets in pots. You wouldn't know. I don't think they ever hide bullets in pots. That'd be extremely cruel. And now I think that's it. I don't think there were any other pots. You see how that wall is floating? But no traps. We got the upstairs there. There's a couple of pots. So I think that's it. And that's back over to the wall here. So if I don't shoot that wall open, then I have one surplus bullet that I don't get to take with me. Imagine if you could keep surplus bullets. Expert Explorer S rank and 10 expeditions. SSS all the way through, got them all. Airstrike is now 4 hit on all enemies. Megaton Crush for Boron. Strong attack on all enemies that may decrease 1 armor rank. If you're going to spend so much SP, and if it's going to be so strong an attack, later enemies are already going to have massive amounts of SP. So it's either a big, hard-hitting, high SP attack that guarantees 1 armor reduction on everyone. I think that's a fair balance. Or a hard-hitting attack that takes 1 armor off of a very hard enemy. I think it's fair if the might was a will. Okay, I see more SP HP ahead of the purple guy. Malt and Vanilla. Malt and Vanilla getting a pep talk by Jin. The 3 people who have lost close family. Getting an intervention. Is this the path to true end to saving everybody? We've made Vanilla very close to a number of people. Reddit says that Vanilla needs to be at 2 hearts with 6 kids. I've got her at 5 hearts with as many. So maybe she's close enough friends to realize, oh man, I see how everybody else has been acting even with Hannah's death. If all of them could carry on and not become savage beasts, then maybe Jin's worth listening to after all. The friends making the difference. Vanilla, you're friends with everyone now. Malt, you've had your friends begging you to snap out of it for the past 3 chapters. Yeah, but we ended up killing her anyway. We fought her a second time. She survived. But instead of running off, she wanted to be all rah, 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 and the tank blew up behind her.
だがな。
Yeah, killing won't bring them back. If it was the first game, I would joke killing won't bring them back in defiance of all the vermin bodies we're leaving twisted around in metal hunks, all in our wake. But it is funny how this time all the tanks and helicopters are completely autonomous. It's a less dark game because we don't actually have to kill anybody anymore. And they balance it out by killing off Hannah as story plot purpose. We don't have to kill as many people, but in exchange they'll kill 1. Well, Vanilla, if the goal is making you feel better, I'm sure Jin could scrounge together a few mechanical parts and, Is that gonna snap Malt out of it? Are we gonna get his pupils back? We have the restorative white flash.
あのね大丈夫よ
Come on, Malt, give us an angry scream of realization.
花
Oh, he's got tears. Tears are the first step towards pupils.
マルト
ああ。
If we didn't get the requirement for everyone surviving, would you have been like, ah, you guys are nuts, I'm out of here? And then not only do we get somebody dying later on, but Jin deciding to leave, taking all the armor and weapons and inventory put on him with him. Come on, Vanilla. Malt's had his realization, so could you. Malt wants to talk to someone. Does he want to? Is this part of him breaking through from his shell? Sleep not gonna happen. So, let's count the guarantees. Plant the garden, sure. Explore ruins, maybe. Plant the garden, yes. Expedition, cook in the mess room, gonna happen. So many people want to sleep. Well, maybe do expedition, and the talking to people's pretty cheap. But how many... Kyle wants to sleep. May wants a girls-only pajama party. Wappa wants a girls-only pajama party. Jin wants to sleep. 4 people want to sleep. Unless Kyle and Jin have achieved the coveted baby girl status, I'll need to spend 10 AP, doing 5 AP twice. I've only got the 20. Nobody is having a pajama party. Nobody is going to sleep.
やったぜ。
So we did get 3 wheats, carrots, and apples. But if I haven't leveled things up, it's so slow getting the rest. Plenty of wool and feathers. How many more wools and feathers do I need for the next upgrade here? Good on wool, just need feather now. Cool. Now, who's gonna be the domestic for this chapter? Who is still falling behind on levels? We got plenty of 20 and 21s. Everyone's 20 or 21 now? Then Boron, because we haven't been using you as much.
行くよー。
He's powerful, but we have to nurture this power. Once we have the ability to reliably cook foods that cut SP, maybe by half even, then we could start using this Titan more reliably. Otherwise, he's hard-hitting but slower. And I can't afford slower right now, at a time when I can't rely on my SP as much. Okay, so for your upgrades, Fertile and Professional we can't get yet. Energy Lamps we haven't been getting either. We are gonna need a few more feathers, so let's do more of you, and then some eggs and milk. Cluckin' level 2, so that should give me... It's okay if I don't upgrade the dormitory right away by the next intermission, because I'm not going to need all the beds yet. And if I do, that's gonna bode very, very poorly for me. So this should be fine for now.
じっとしててねー。
Plant something in the garden. Let's check the food first. We have one professional tool, but we are getting some gas cylinders. Jam paw buns. We're maintaining strawberries, apple, and wheat. Even though the cost in apples and wheat is getting higher. Vegetable pottage, skill decreased by 2. See, he's asking for so much. Strawberries, apple, and wheat is 3 things. Even if I guarantee that I get 3 of these every turn, I'm also going to need 3 of these too. I'm gonna need 6 things. And I could only grow, what, 4 right now? 4. I could eventually do a max of 6. And so when I get to that point, and with higher level seeds, we can grow enough stuff to maintain exactly as many crops as we need to constantly have as much as we need for the pottage and for the paw buns. But right now it can only be paw buns. Cabbage is a bit low. We'll do cabbage next. Strawberry, apple, wheat, and cabbage.
手伝わせてくださいな。感謝しなよ。できたー。
Strawberry, apples, wheat, and garbage.
楽しみだねー。
Plant in the garden, plant in the garden. Expedition time then? Does Malt have his pupils? No, he's still dead inside. Malt is still depressed. Maze tried to cheer him up with a jam paw bun, but he doesn't want any, so she's like, okay, big brother, I'll just start eating this myself. Nothing else up here. Energy lamps. I do need energy lamps. Socks and Hack want to go. We'll send Socks and Hack, and Little Chick will come with. She's been getting some use because she's a healer. We'll send Boron. the ever-reliable Boron, will be the Sala to our Indiana Jones, the John Rhys Davies to our young Harrison Ford.
行くのです。
Gotta take little baby steps. We got a bat over there. Okay, gotta open that up with some door elsewhere. Ooh, let's try to get under the bat. Does this just... It just goes around, so I might not need this anyway. This might open up this door, but as we've seen, there could be 2 buttons. Oh my goodness, look at all these. All of the bullets for the stage right up here. And of course we can't spend any of them until we get a better grasp of what this temple is like.
Yup! Huh? Yup! Huh?
Okay, that's it. That's everything.
Huh?
And so opening the door is entirely optional. I don't gotta do that. It's not even a shortcut. I don't gotta go around it anyway.
Huh? Yup! Huh?
And 1 bullet left over. Solely for this. At least it's good to know that with optional doors and elemental damage to make killing some enemies easier, that it's a little generous with the bullets
や
now.
ったのです。
I'm getting lots of money stuff, but not so much the lamps that I need.
やったぜ。
I didn't get any energy lamps. Super piercing shot is now a 4 hit. And that's a 5 necessary to give bonus experience to all. Bonus experience, so I don't even need to get it through sleep. Minefield leveled up. More damage. Okay. And we do gotta do some upgrades here. We got 2 we can do. 2 more barrels and 9 coils. 12 barrels and 9 breaches. 4 metal plates.
手伝わせてくださいな。行くよ。終わったよ。やったー。
Boron's 21. Let's get a bit more
手伝わせ
SP.
てくださいな。よー、これでいい？
You like how Vanilla is constantly helping Boron out when he does these things. Those 2 are gonna be a power couple. So let's see. Who might have any I want to talk to people? You still got Dead Eyes.
お任せあれですわ。
She wants to talk to Malt, but Malt is not ready to have any events with
や
anybody.
れやれ。
Boron we
さ
saw.
あ、始めるのです。
Fox hasn't got any Link events.
始めるよ。
May wants to talk to her big bro. But Oni-chan isn't ready yet. Hey, MP. A ball of cat hair you got from petting your mom's cat today. Thank you for sharing, MP. Actually, MP, that is so much fur. That is pretty funny when I pet the cat just with my own hands. Whether it's Toasty or Onyx. Though Toasty especially. So much hair comes off, but that's why they got such soft fur. is by petting them frequently, getting all the old hairs off. Have you ever seen the projects MP where people like take the sheddings for their guinea pig or the sheddings off their dog, and they basically make a miniature felt version of the pet? They take the fur from the dog and make a felt duplicate of that dog. It's a bit harder with guinea pigs, but at least they're smaller, so it doesn't take as much felt. But speaking of random acts, you asked some random woman with a small dog if you pet their cute dog. Oh, MP, is this the beginning of your new romance arc?
私の番ね。
Let's see. Gonna quickly go through this first. Chick's got no one to talk to.
俺に
Hack's got no one to talk to. Chick and Hack have built more affinity, but not enough for the next event.
始めるわね。
Sheena has no one to talk to.
やるぞ。
Jin, no one to talk to.
さ
Wappa
てと、
got no one, and Brits got nothing. So, you doubt you see her again, but you remember the female dog's name, Peepsa. Peepsa's a cute name. It's not a name we hear around here. I guess that must be Finland's own dog name trends. But MP, are you ready for this, MP? Are you ready for your NFT's completion? Because it's done. I spent far too much time over the past couple of nights and yesterday morning. You asked for a Don Carr NFT. I could explain the concept of this one, but I think I know that Hugo will see that too. That's kind of why I put a little bit more detail. I felt like if he's gonna see it, then I ought to put some more effort to it. So, let me alt-tab out for now. And since alt-tabbing out nullifies the game audio, let me put some other audio once YouTube finishes loading. Come on, YouTube. Okay. So, here we go, MP. Let's turn the face cam off. Big cam on. Alright. You ready for this one? Oh, look, you could see my boyfriend's arm. And the game he's playing. Don't mind that. Normally... Let's see, where's the... Normally, for the normal webcam, it's a bit more pinched like that, so you might see that much. But it's big cam for big details. Okay, he is wearing shorts. Okay. You ready, MP? You ready? Here goes. Here goes. You wanted Don Carr NFT. And so... Hyuga? Oh, I thought you wanted Fuga. Yeah, I gotta put the LA Omiopi woman. You wanted a Don Carr NFT. What's Don Carr without LA Omiopi? Nightbot really wants to cover it up though. Come on, could the little dudes go over this way? There you go. Since I'm sure you want to take your screenshots and everything. And you can see now, Why, that took me a good long while to make. Hope you enjoyed, MP. One freshly minted post-it note NFT. Completely non-fungible. Others might screen cap, spread some JPEG. But we all know that it's completely non-funged. Alright, put the fun music off, put the fuga back on. We got people who want to talk. Malt wants to talk. Vanilla wants girl talk. So Malt and Vanilla talk to someone and have girl talk, because Malt isn't a baby girl. Vanilla's gotta talk to somebody else.
お任せあれですわ。
We got 6 AP to spend. Girl talk, girl talk, girl talk. She's almost a level 3 with Socks. But Socks isn't baby girl either. Let's get Wappa time in. She'll talk to Wappa. Look at that. Boron, 1 year later, doesn't just eat the food, he also cooka the food.
どんな感じ？
Okay, girl talk done. Malt wants to talk to someone. Malt doesn't have a lot of affinities with people, he's too cut off. He's got lots with May, but he needs more than that. Malt gives plus attack to people, and so Malt is useful to add. Let's give him to Boron. Boron with Malt behind to boost the damage, perhaps?
やあ。
Oh, Boron also wanted to talk to somebody. Didn't see that. Okay. Then we got 4 AP left. 21. 21.
任せろ。
Let's get Jid and Socks together. They work very well, complementary like. So. Jin and Socks. Jin, 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 where is that Jin? Jin's a, where's Socks, I mean. There's Socks.
どうもなのです。
Almost a 2.
何なのです？
Link event get. And they can start filling up their link gauge and do their link attack. We don't know what Jin's link attack is yet. We have to get somebody with him to 2 first.
何か？
What is a Fuga reference to again? We're playing it, MP. It's the giant tank in the Fuga game fighting the Dracula car from Dawn Car. This is Fuga. It's Fuga fighting Hyuga.
ああ。
Fusion of Tyrannus and Tarascus. Molded together, combined, upgraded, and no actual upgrade.
確かに。まあまあまあ。
ああ。
Improvements to the tank. I'm a little bit disappointed that there's no latent upgrades that occurred from the two tanks combining.
はい。
Maybe with Jin joining, we'll unlock some functionality. But I feel like any functionality that Jin and Sox unlock in the Exo Tyrannus is merely going to be story stuff. Maybe some jet boosters to get us over to the Belenos or something. 1,239 wishlist now for Don Carr. That's pretty good. Now I know that reviews beyond 50, so getting the first 50 is a real hard struggle for more obscure indies, is also a pretty massive visibility boost. It's either you get your 50 reviews, or you're functionally buried. But wishlist is the same way. 1,000 wishlist, and Steam starts boosting it in the storefront and recommends? I had no idea. I wonder if I could wishlist games that I've already bought. Probably not. Because I know that Girl from Gun Makai is still under 50 reviews. But if I could double up on reviews and wishlisting.
ね、ね。
Life was quite peaceful immediately following the war. Always fighting somewhere, pessimistic. We try to win that back, optimistic. There's no need for regret, neutral. We're trying to win that back. 3 hearts. And final AP to spend isn't going to bring him up to
調
3.
子はどうなのです？
Not quite yet up to 3, but I have these guys fighting together. And we're eating the jam paw buns that give us a major boost to affinity gained in battle. Okay, this will be an alright start. On to the next fight. To battle. Not yet. We're only halfway through the chapter.
なんだって？
Want me to add you? And if you want. Hyuga is on Twitter and not Blue Sky, so if you added me, then it's basically only going to be adding a kind of dead Twitter account. I only pop in every once in a while to check up on how the Lucky Lamp guys are doing. Very occasionally. It's very clear that Extra Power 4 isn't going to happen anytime soon. So, if you'd like, go for it. Another signature. Spawn another artillery unit. Spawn another artillery unit. En route to nearby settlement. But as far as I could tell, this is only halfway through the chapter. Are we looking mid-boss, or are we racing ahead to try to... There's no... Because we got Split Path coming up. And then there should be an airship to take us back over, to take other paths we haven't taken. So, there's no way that whether or not the settlement is saved is based on how long I take.
ああ、もう。
Decoys to keep us busy.
お兄ちゃん。
Come on, Malt, everyone's relying on you. You're the oldest. We got the healing white again.
マルト。
One out, one in. Okay, MP. What's the next NFT that you want? Nasu? Okay, so I have to draw the entire Tyrannus again. Put like a whole battlescape of Fuga with the Tyrannus on this side, enemies on that side, and then Nasu is gonna be like the character cut in, where it's like the characters going like, when they do their attack, Nasu's gonna be doing that. It's gonna take me 3 weeks to draw. No new Nasu drawings in ages because he can't afford commissions. Okay, in that case, if he can't afford a commission for Nasu, then what this one is going to be is I'm going to draw it in the Pigham Hall style, where Nasu looks like a 3-year-old girl with her panties showing out, and so I'm going to get arrested for 30 years for the reference material. No, not going to do that either. Okay. I'll make a note for the next one. Nasu. Next NFT for MP is going to be Nasu, and it won't take 3-4 weeks. Now, I'm not putting judgment right here, but I'm not sure if I'd call Pigham Hall style as chibi. The Nasu that you have on your stream as the little mascot next to you, I would call that chibi. Hana calling to Maul from beyond the grave. He's got his eyes back! Boy's got his eyes back.
行こう。
He's found his true resolve. What do I call it? I guess we call it as it is. Pigham Hall does kind of like the more lolicon kind of style, huh? He's got his eyes and a smile back. We fixed him. It's taken 2.5 chapters of depression, but the boy's finally fixed.
ごめん。よし、行こう。
手伝うよ。
See, we're not so different, Malt and I. It takes him 2.5 chapters to recover from heartache. Takes me 2.5 years for the same.
任せろ。
手伝うのです。
僕に任せて。
やったね。もう泣かないぞ。絶対に諦めない。素敵なレディーになるの。
Affordable and has a cute style. I guess those are 2 positives. And heck, you got free for this style over here, so Pigham Hall's got competition now.
俺に任せろ。
You can't, Vanilla? Come on, Vanilla. You got so many hearts with everybody now. If Malt could get fixed after losing Hana right in front of his eyes. Your dad's been dead for how long? A few days now? Okay. Wait a tick. Look at that. The airship area is behind the normal and easy route. If I take the hard route first, we're not going to get to the airship in the first place. So it looks like what I have to do is take the middle route, stay on the middle route, go back down to the airship, and then come back around, and then go up.
行くのです。
Empathy event. Getting bell peppers is hard work. I'm pretty sure that the bell pepper acquisition is faster with bits and subs, and tier 3 makes it the fastest of all. So MP, if you were simply a tier 3 subbed and gave like 10,000 bits every single day, you'd have massive amounts of bell peppers and could redeem Leader of the World or whatever it is that McCall calls is like 10 million won. Easiest thing in the world, just keep on raining money.
やれやれ。
What's more important, porridge or yellow post-it note sketches? As my sister used to say, every sigh you take, you lose a breath of happiness. Boron.
あの
あのさ
Step up and cook the way she used to. Boron apparently is trying. In the last intermission, Boron wasn't sitting at the desk, at the table, going, nom 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 nom. Mmm. Which MP got terrible news. Boron doesn't do that anymore. Boron doesn't make the nyam 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 noises. Even if he's sitting in the dining room and feasting on paw buns, yeah, they nerfed him. He doesn't go, nyam 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 nyam. Mmm. He doesn't do it anymore. They nerfed everyone's favorite big boy. We're not killing real people. It's all autonomous tanks and helicopters, and he doesn't do the nyam 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 nyam.
そんな
Oh no, Boron's been cooking. He was cooking in the last intermission. Do you know how to cook Boron? Were you cooking those sausages too burnt or too raw?
一緒にやろう
So 200's pretty nice because we have high empathy. I guess it was more, let's try to step up and fill in how Hannah used to. And I suppose if it was resolved, it was, oh, I know this is a heartache, but we'll overcome together as Nakama or something. We're gonna have to do a high resolve playthrough too, because you're going high empathy first now. Normal route.
前進ですわ
Oh man,
僕に任せて
I don't know about this. This is a toughie.
任せてほしいまだまだ見せつけてやらなきゃそこは
Oh,
準備完了
I got these spider guys down below, the Signetos. Singetto. Rank goes up. And these ones restore armor rank. Great! Spiders that restore their armor rank each round. And drones that restore armor rank. Okay. Well, I'm going to need. Let's swap over with. These guys are at 100%. We'll get Kyle out. Because Kyle has airstrike. He'll either destroy it or delay it. Okay. Airstrike, mop up, and then go on the offensive. Oh, I have Kyle second. %70 to shock. Let's do that. I only got 70 SP though. Let's try to guarantee that one of these die.
やってやる
Actually, if we hit that hard, we won't need to use the airstrike after all then.
任せろ
Upgraded to level 2. Every single round they get to.
Okay,
let's kill these off first.
やれやれ
俺
And
の
then
出番
everyone
だ
gets a turn. So, we'll do these one at a time. Get you and you. And then swap out for... Well, I could keep these two together. And then just do it like that. Then we have Kyle to reduce the armor. And then these two to pummel a spider. Supa piercing bolt.
見えだやるぞ
They've only got not a lot of armor on them, so
どうだ
I don't gotta stress it out too much. It's not like these are the running away spiders.
そこですわ
These ones have a vested interest in hanging around.
やってやるかボロボロだぜ
準備はでき消えなさい
任せろ
Easy.
こんなもんだろ
Got abs.
やったのです
いいね
Level 3 Jin and Socks. In support, Jin increases damage against ground enemies. Socks increase chance to state assailments. Let me quickly look at affinity for Socks. Carbon Shock. Chance to inflict smoke on everybody. And on Socks' side, chance to inflict burn.
行こうぜ
There's also an airship spot down there. There's one behind us and one ahead. But if I gotta take the one below. Wait, I've done this wrong. What I should have done is take the safe route first, because then we get all the fights in. Because if I go down there now, I confuse myself. If we took the safe route, the lower route, we get one fight, bit of heal, item, get to the airship, go back earlier, middle route, higher route. I don't think I can go to that airship and then make myself back up to the higher route, because the drop-off point is afterwards. Oh well. I guess I don't get to take advantage of the airship this time. If it wasn't for the knowledge we gained that taught us that the drop points are only usable once, then I would go back down, fight the safe route, come back around, go back, go up the hard way, but they're only usable one time each. If I were to go back now, and if I still want to take the hard fights, it'd be a waste. Screwed myself over. Oh well. Oh well.
行くのです
Maybe I'll be lucky and there'll be another airship spot that's what it'll take me all the way back, but probably not. They probably got their own radius.
俺たちの敵じゃないぞ
Golden! Okay, hold on. We gotta switch everybody out. Get you faster. Well, you're already pretty fast, Mei. What if we had you paired with your brother? So your fast attacks hit harder. Increase crits. 245. It could swap you out like this. Well, Hack's also just got harder hitting machine gun in general. Hack is a better machine gunner than Kyle is. stronger attack, and a support that increases damage against aerial enemies. First, we gotta go after the flying octopuses.
準備完了。撃て。
Missed, come
任
on.
せて
Standing by. 3,000 damage. Oh yeah, the spiders upgrade too. Forgot about. Yeah, they will.
俺に任せろ
All of them do.
メイがやるどっかに消えちゃえ
始めるよ。
Okay. Alright, now we go for the kill. Super piercing
そうはい
shots.
かないよ。
These things aren't especially known for any evasion, are they? Armor rank so high it cannot be damaged as its armor rank is lowered. It's only got 2 armor from the start, that's nothing. Flee after a certain period. So nothing about higher evasion, so... Hitting it with red should be plenty. Then we'll keep... May's got Lullaby, but only piercing shot 1. Not super piercing shot. I was thinking of getting heal in, but I guess not. 0 armor. Alright. Attack, attack, and then bump its armor back down.
そこですわ
俺の出番か。
Guy's got a bunch of health on him.
やってやる。
But he's all the way down there too now, so...
見えだ。
お任せあれです
What are
わ
we down to? 2,253? 2,200. Now let's swap you and you. We'll minimize its armor before getting these guys in for maximum damage. And a crit! Only 1723 if we're lucky, then 2 hits is all it needs. 974. Finish him! 1,044.
こんなもんだろ。
Abe. 2 gold screws only. I killed all 3 of them. And of course, now we're going to be starting the hard fight with 3 waves. Already so much HP down. We got plenty of SP. And we do get SP Restoration Plus later on.
いざ前進ですわ
すぐ片付けてやるぜ。
Okay, more of these jerks. This time we will do Airstrike. 4-hit attack to all.
全部貫け。
Let's run about half.
始め
Two
ます
turns, I
わ
would
ね
say. Let's go finish him off first. We'll swap you and you. Then you and you. And May, you could heal us up afterwards because our HP is running low. Finish off the birds, heal, pummel, while chopping down its armor that it keeps trying to replenish. Upgrading every action, even for its first action. Super Pierce 2.
メイがやる
And Give us a double lullaby.
もう大丈夫だよ。
やるぞ。
High attack, low accuracy, takes time to load. That's a problem with cannons. Not so much that they're too inaccurate for the higher evasion enemies, but they're so slow too. Burn and smoke as one combined attack. If it didn't cost 9 SP, I'd rather have them separate. But I guess burn and smoke work so well together. Just pummel.
準備完了。
And that nearly got it killed. 353. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's done.
気を抜いちゃダメだよ。メイがやっつける。
This creepy thing. I got lucky the last time we had the hero ability where every hit, every normal attack was a stun. And that pushed that monstrosity away for a while. Okay, let's bring out our yellow team to do some delay tactics. And then red team to snap away its HP.
消えて。始めますわね。消えなさい。
Care about a shot.
任せろ。どうだ。
Mono a mono now.
お任せあれ。当たって。
This thing is absolutely zero
ま
chill.
だまだいけるのです。
やるぞ。
Swap out these two. Get some heal. Gotta be careful about the timing, because once this guy gets to half, he's faster and more hard hitting.
ラッキーでハッピー。準備はできていますわ。当たって。
任せろ。
Yeah, normal attack is fine.
食らえ。
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
He's gonna take one turn powering up.
消えて。お任せあれ。撃て。
But then we should be able to lay him after that.
始めるわね。
It's right there. Right there. Ugh.
やるぞ。
1,005. I'm pretty sure that Jin could finish him off in one hit. And so I would heal and then kill him off. But I have my apprehensions. But so we don't start off too slow. Let's put... Well... No, let's change that. I was gonna say... I'm of a torn mind now, because if I have all of my slow guys out, then all the enemies of the next phase will attack first. But if I put at least somebody out who's of a faster speed... 21 speed. I don't want to lock myself in right before the next one. Eight versus 21. We could stay locked in for a bit. Okay, just so we're not remarkably slow. We'll have one slow guy, and that's it.
どうだ。
まだいるみたいね。
How bad's it gonna be?
敵よ。
僕に任せて。
Signeto Sengetto Galba, enhanced version of Sengetto with overall improvements. Armor rank goes up each action, making it difficult to defeat if the battle's prolonged. Unleash strong attacks from the start to defeat quickly. It's got 5,000 HP, which isn't a lot overall. So, our formation is locked. We could increase crit rate with this link attack.
さあ行こう。
ラスコのために準備ができたわ。
Okay. The first one completely dead, and this one reduced to the other one's normal HP. So now it's fine. I'm not worried about this. Let's go ahead and use a Siphon Beam to get my HP a little bit higher.
アシュマハルーサ
やるぞ。
1230 critical attack. Leader skill activate. Make the attack fail. Ooh. And now this thing is already as good as dead. 561. I don't even need to spend the SP to reduce its armor. 427? Then dead.
点検しねえとな。
C rank for actions, C rank for damage, B rank overall. Increase damage and increase effect. So Mei, doing encouraging shot, does more damage to an enemy and more speed. More speed, not just a base speed improvement. What do we get? Heavy coil, 3 metal plates. Not a lot of rust anymore.
いざ前進ですわ。
何これ。
That airdrop spot over there is basically just to skip the
素晴ら
fight.
しい発見なのですよ。
And there it goes, all the bottom stuff I foolishly missed. We're at high HP and maxed out SP now.
俺たちの邪魔はさ
準
せね
備完了。
Armor rank improvers.
撃て。
始めるわね。
Okay. What we'll do... These guys are already at 100, which is great, so we could just keep these guys in our pocket to bring out massive attacks when needed. Make faster. A few to focus. On depleting armor first, let's have them all deplete armor. Okay. We'll kill that first, because that's not going to do anything anyway. Standing by, because nothing to do.
メイに任せ
Then
て。
defend, because we got 2 nasties about to fire on us right away.
我慢だよ。
始めるよ。
1,000, 2,000.
行くぞー。始めるよ。
Okay, now we can start going on the offensive. Let's get a lullaby first.
元気出して。
やらせはしない。
Normal attacks inflict shock. Brits. That's too good, Brits. We can't use that now. That's too good, Britzifer. Let's have you swap over here and over here. Then Kyle will do his super piercing shot. And then you'll stun attack. Gathering... Okay. Or we can do it like that.
やってやるか。
The trouble is, they're going to do their pack attack, and I'm already locked in the formation. But that's okay. Because if one of them is stunned, then they can't do their pack attack.
見えだ。
Pack attack relies on them being in sync. And because they're no longer in sync,
やらせるもんか。
they can no longer pack.
始めるよ。
We'll put you aside for now. Let's start doing some offensive action. Okay. Alright. First we'll take out... He's all the way back there, it doesn't matter. We'll push the stun guy even further back.
打ち込むぜ。
やってやるか。
1,300. So super pierce.
ボロボロだぜ。
Get them both set up for failure.
お任せあれですわ。
This one's all the way there. Jin could handle that one maybe.
やれやれ。
500.
任せろ。
Push him down.
準備はできていますわ。そこですわ。
やってやる。そこ。
When this one gets to attack,
俺の出番か。
but the fight is done.
なかなかの歯ごたえでしたわね。
B now, that was perfect. Then SP HP coming up after the next fight, the next 2-tier fight. This guy looks like the former Burman engineer that General Stolen was talking to back in the last port. To try to do some devious things against me. It isn't. They just all use the same generic portrait. But it looks like him. Oh, Guinea, what, all Burmans look the same? Yes. We'll take care of him. Please hold on a little bit longer. Piercing ammo. I don't have 3 piercing ammo to give him. We'll take care of them. Repair kit times 1. Well, we got hard fight coming up and no more airship it looks like. So that one airship was the only opportunity we got. Oh, is this the decoy enemy? I thought this would be other the boss fight.
子供たちは敵兵器が
Caught
村を
up
襲
before
撃
it
する
reached the
前に追
town.
いつけたことに安堵した。
Do you suppose that we only were able to catch up to it now because Malt's fixed, Vanilla has a resolve shaking, and Jin has agreed to help the crew out, and so we could speed up the Exo Tyrannus? And if he fucked it up, and Malt was still shattered and Vanilla was still enjoying her bloodlust, Jin would say, nah man, you guys too crazy, I'm out of here. We'd be too slow, and the town would already be ruins. And that would only make Malt feel worse and more determined to stop Jill.
みんなを助ける。
皆さん、いい
やってや
ですわね。
れ。
It's another drill type, but more importantly, it's another drill type at fight 1 of 2. It's gonna be one drill by itself, and then 2 drills next, or drill plus support. Okay, first thing we gotta do is super piercing shot, bring it down to 1 armor. 1 armor is an okay amount of damage reduction to
始
deal
め
with.
ますわね。
Then let's get Brits in here. Brits is gonna stun it to hell. Then we'll do some delay tactics on it. These 2 are already at 100%, so instead of normal attack, secure SP2. Okay. So machine gun, normal attack to shock,
やるぞ
then stun it. Not stun, it's already
はいの
stunned.
番だよ。
Delay it.
準備完了。
And now, you're too good to use. It's only got 2,300. It's got to charge 1 turn, then drill. So let's put you back in the back. Gonna be our back attack.
消えなさい。
任せろ
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。
Except I played myself. So many cannons up front. I got slow folks on me again.
どんどん行きますわよ。敵ですわ。
Just one of these. It's got a little tree growing out of it. Blöchhunter. An armored tank with a hard shell and high defense. When it opens its shell to use a cannon, it has no armor. And that's your chance to attack. So, I could completely ignore the needs to reduce its armor and simply have Jin cover it up in smoke. We could immolate it. We have... Was it Chick? That has Risky Grenade. May's got Encouraging Shots. Was Risky Grenade the one that creates weakness in the enemy? White Grenade, wasn't it? White Grenade that Wappa has. Wappa's got White Grenade to induce weakness, which makes it likelier for status effects to take hold. Brits is too good right now. We'll swap him out with Kyle. Kyle and May for more speed. 27 speed. So we could reduce some armor first, give him weakness, and then set him on fire. Or alternatively, reduce some armor, induce weakness, and then stun him. We got stun grenade, flame grenade, and smoke grenade. Jin has burning coal. I think I like the sound of this idea. Let's try to stun him first. Weak, stun. Oh, we chip away at his armor. Five is still massive armor or damage reduction, so we won't be doing too much on him right now. 70% chance for weakness. It's only a 30% chance of failure. This plan relies on not getting the 30. We got the 70.
始めるのです。
Stun grenade. 40% only. That's 40% even with the weakness. It's not very reliable, so I think we just flame him. So smoke and flame separately are 5 SP, so it's 10 SP to do both. Jin, having one that combines the two into one, is a 1 SP and 2 turn rebate. We do flame on him.
焼却開始なのです
Didn't get the flame.
やってやる丸見えだ
さてと
Okay, in that case, let's switch. You and you, and you and you. If stun's too low, we'll just do Burning Coal. 1 turn, and 1 SP less to do both smoke and fire. Then Wappa's gonna block, and Kyle's gonna chip off the rest of its armor. $65.65. So it's 1 SP cheaper, and 1 turn instead of 2, but to balance it out, it's a little bit less accurate.
燃え上がれ
We got smoke,
ワッパ様のお通り
didn't
だ
get flame though.
あたいが守ってやるよ
Take it a turn to open the
やっ
hatch.
てやる
We're locked in formation though, so it's kind enough to reduce its armor to 0, but now Kyle's got nothing to do.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
Hey Wappa. I think we're kind of okay for help. He's got 8,691 HP. Let's do Lullaby first.
元気出しなよ
やってやる
And then swap Kyle out. Get this team back together to build up their link gauge. It would have been a small delay
俺
on
の
the
出
next
番か
attack.
食らえ
Back to after Jin. Okay, and I think just pummel it then. Though we could have her defend. We'll just defend. We'll take a
あたいが守
cautious
ってやる
approach for now.
打ちますわ
任せろ
Charging one more turn.
準備はできていますわ
If I could fit an extra guy in before it attacks. Ugh. Okay, we definitely have to have Wappa defend then.
消えなさいあたいの番だよ
Defend,
あたい
defend.
が守ってやるよ
Bertha, strong attack. And then goes back down to defense mode after... It's such a typical guy, isn't it?
任せろ
It hypes itself up, one big load, then it goes back to sleep. Something like this then. Weaken the armor, weaken the armor. That'll be 3 to bring it down to 4.
Cool.
やってやるかボロボロだぜやるぞ
swap them out yet, so let's get 1 point towards delay.
任せて
But a small
なん
defense.
だよ
やってやる
Every 1000 HP counts in this one.
丸見えだ俺の出番かどうだ
メイがやる
One more lullaby? We'll do one more lullaby.
もう大丈夫だよ
やれやれ
Just bring it down by 1.
丸見えだ
メイがやる
It's only got 16,000 left. Defend first. That's going to assault mode anyway. Had to be cautious, you don't know.
やるぞ
Maybe was waiting for 1, maybe was gonna wait for 2.
打ち込むぜやってやるか
Then finish him off.
どうだ
メイたちすごく強いね
How fast do they want me to go if all that was only E rank? First strike leveled up. More damage. Burning coal leveled up. More damage and longer lasting effect. But the accuracy of it, the chance of getting the dual effects in the first place, that's what I want to see improved.
やったぜそうだな
Not a single damage
子供
building,
たちが村の様子を見に行くと
and that rail
怯えて
bridge
いた村人たちが
was a
恐
pretty
る
juicy
恐る
target
顔を
too.
出す
Imagine the infrastructural damage if that one line was destroyed.
見知らぬ戦車が村に向かっているのを知った村人たちは祈る思いで家に隠れて様子を伺っていたらしい。
These guys are so traumatized that 1 year later, in a time of peace, they still have people on lookout. Glad no one was hurt. And the other potential threats, we gotta go full on empathy. We're a little bit over halfway through the game, and we've only got 45 empathy right now. Am I gonna have enough to squeeze out 90 by the end of the game? If I don't, I'm only gonna get an inferior ending. There's of course the requisite X number of kids died, every kid died. But then there's one for everyone survives, one for everyone survives high empathy, and one for everyone survives high resolve. We gotta try to go for at least one of the empathetic or resolution ones.
よし行こう
よし一緒にやろう
ああ
That would be its auxiliary generator, wouldn't it? No, that's like a cannon. That looks more like some kind of cannon
そ
arm.
の頃ジルはベレノスと共に薄暗い施設の採用にある
If I look at the
厳
arc of the
かな大
Belanos on the
広間に
right,
たどり着いていた
it looks like the Belanos has one arm and one scraggly limb, if at that. One actual arm and one arm to attach, maybe. So maybe we're rebuilding, or they're rebuilding it. This also took 2.5 hours to go halfway through the chapter, maybe 2/3 through it. But these are getting so much longer.
大広間の中央には兵器のような機械が厳重に封じられている
A sinister machine resembling some sort of weapon. Is a sentence construction I see a lot in like the ends and things. An adjective thing that resembles exactly what it is. The sinister machine resembles a weapon. You're not going to believe this because it is a weapon.
Huh.
Alter 1.
さて
So now, every time Jill beats us to a place, he's gonna build himself up with Alter 1, 2, 3, and 4.
よし
One step closer.
ジルがコンソールを操作すると施設内の装置が作動してベレノス全体が光に包まれた。それとともに
Strained boy, not
ジ
looking
ル
so
の
restrained
自由を
anymore.
奪っていた拘束軍が力を失い次々とその戒めを解いていった。
Much like Jean in the previous game. It looks like he's got... Those aren't his actual ears, surely. Jean looked like she was wearing cat ear headband. His right ear, or I guess our right side, his left ear looks a bit synthetic. But his right ear looks a little bit more organic. But I guess I can't get a good look at his right ear. Maybe they're both. Maybe he's the... He and John are both wearing cat ear headbands. He looks down at the Thelineko and Kaninu as being talking beasts, and yet he wants to be enough of a cat boy to also wear cat ear headbands. Those meddling beasts. Whose voice is... Oh, is that Hannah's voice? Hannah didn't get merged with the Exo Tyrannus like Hax did. The interrupted teleportation made her the AI image of the Belenos. So despite down-talking her, he must have found her to be such a pleasant conversation partner that he's kept her essence to be his personal AI companion.
そうか
Take caution. This isn't going to change anything, pace of the game-wise. It's gotta be about building up the empathy or resolve points. Take caution.
そうだね
And it doesn't matter because heading in is our only option all the same.
行こう
If we said charge in, we'd be like, true, but it could be a trap. Alright, proceed with caution. Exact same text, whichever way we go. But that did put us at 2.5 hours. So... I kind of feel like, whether it's halfway through the chapter or 2/3 of the chapter, it's probably more like 2/3. I should give myself a BRB, because we got a hard fight coming up. One fight, probably more money spiders, followed by 3 wave difficult fights. Then... maybe? Gonna be intermission, heal, then boss? If I'm lucky, probably an airship to take me all the way back to the beginning, but I doubt it. I missed that boat already, because I misjudged what route to take to hit everything. But before we proceed, I'm going to take a BRB here. Because who knows how long the next fights plus the boss are going to take me. So, let me stretch my legs for a little bit. Still got plenty of tea, so it won't take me too long. And we'll come back into this and finish off the rest of this chapter. that's enough of a break. Let's get back into the fight. Get our HP, SP up. And then we gotta take the hard route. There's no way you don't take the hard route, and so far... we have another empathy event. Check in on the old Burman fogies again. You know, maybe now that he's got his eyes back. He's got his eyes back, so maybe now he's gonna actually pay attention to what they're doing. Because they have been very obvious about not quite trying to escape, but trying to enact some kind of mutiny.
調子はどう？
Built stronger than... I don't know about that. We left... probably left hundreds of Burman bodies in the previous game. Cogs count by the number of enemies you kill, but that's a per tank basis. If you consider that each tank probably has a tank crew of at least 2 for the smaller light armored vehicles, and maybe a dozen or dozens for the larger, more complex tanks. These kids probably have a respectable at least 4-digit body count. I could see 4 digits being reasonable if it's a handful of guys per tank crew with some of the bigger ones. Maybe hundreds, maybe not thousands. 8,000? I don't know, because like if we killed like what, like 250 so minimum to get the gears we did. If we just divide or multiply 250 by like an average of 4 for tank crews, that's already 1,000. Yeah, these guys are killed. And so there's plenty of Burman bodies scattered throughout Gasco.
Oi.
なんだと
Stolen just admitting to being senile and feeble. Or so he says, to try to make us think less of him and overlook his obvious machinations.
So ja.
Yeah. Yeah. How about that? This is supposed to be a post-colonial world.
まったく。
True, the big lesson here is don't attack people with ancient sentient tanks. $200 money's gotten. Okay, we gotta go normal route, and then from normal route to difficult route. And it is intermission, and then health and SP restoration after this. So I guess it is gonna be boss fight, and these guys are easy. This is basically just bonus. Well, that's a bigger one. 2 G Mordekos and a G Mordekos Galba. Enhanced type of G Mordekos with evasion so high it could only be hit with high accuracy attacks. I think for this one, I needed to use the skills that I got that will hit regardless of accuracy. So we'll focus on the G Mordekos first, and then take on the G Mordekos Galba. So first, let's get... Brits can delay enemies with his normal attack right now. This is Brits' time to shine. Crit up, attack up, increase damage aerial enemies. There. But then we go for the kill.
Hajimeru yo.
50% chance to hit still, so we don't need to use... What's the HP difference? 816. Okay. So it's not too much, it's nothing. There's nothing to worry about. We'll still settle the same though.
俺に任せろ。痛いぞ。
Alright, still up.
そんな。
目に任せろ。
始めるよ。
準備 OK。始めるよ。
準備完了。
Okay, its stun is gone, perfect timing. Keep it down. And there goes the hero mode. Triple miss! Quadruple, not quadruple, 6 times miss.
準備
These kids do not belong behind machine guns. They're going to miss every single shot like that. What was that golden lens? 2 golden screws and 1 golden lens. And now for the real fight.
行こうぜ。
Yeah? Intermission, SPHP, then boss.
許さないもん。
So first we'll take out this.
撃っちゃうから。俺に任せろ。
僕に任せて。
Do a bit of damage in with the super piercing shot
そう
3.
はいかないよ。
SP cost for 1 hit.
目に任せて。
And it's got 2,621 HP remaining. We'll bring out... you to stun it. Do some more stunning. Well, these guys are at 100. As are you. And you. So, let's go ahead and swap you guys. We'll put Hack out. Hack is almost ready to activate his hero mode. And their hero mode is going to disappear at the next intermission anyway. So I might as well pull him out and encourage him now. Delay tactics.
打ち込むぜ。
俺に任せろ。
It's only 925. There's no reason to even reduce his armor. We'll defend the next hit,
今は我慢。
and then wipe him out.
手加減なしですわ。
Act right away after damage. Well, we got 2 more fights.
準備。
さあ、来いよ。さあ、片
There's
付け
2
る
of
ぞ
these。spiders.
好きだらけだよ。準備はできますわ。
These ones aren't too bad. So it doesn't matter what these guys do.
お任せあれ。
Wait. Whatever happened to armor rank goes up each action? It struck us. Hold on. I see what happened here. It struck us, so Vanilla gets to move right away because her hero ability is every time we take damage, her vengeful bloodlust spirit makes her attack right away, which is pretty cool. But if this guy's got... So is he going to do his armor boosting after she takes her turn? Or because they're both in the same slot, is it going to break the game and they just constantly attack each other? He's probably gonna do his healing afterwards, or his armor upgrading afterwards. Yeah, upgrade level 2.
殺出しちゃうぞ。
Did not, in fact, break the logic. That's a pretty good one though. Normal attacks delay the target. We're gonna keep that in our back pocket. Maybe for the next fight. So let's go ahead. Take its armor down first. Then obliterate him.
打ち込むぜ
いいぞ攻撃だ始めるよ
They realized that drones that improve armor is more dangerous than drones that improve health. 12,500 HP for the Vizelvum 2, enhanced version of Vizelvum, drill that injures all children. Everybody gets to go before the Vizelvum at least. So first thing we'll do is do the super piercing shots. No, that's no good because those guys will get their move. Let's hit this one first. The other one's gonna do standby, and so won't do anything. They restore armor, but they don't add to it. Regular attack puts him there. Skill puts him not too far away, but link attack will put him all the way down. Okay. We got a ways around this. We got a plan. Halfway in my head. Stand by, nothing happened, then two guys get their turn. We have 100% here and 100% here. Okay, let me see. I can do help like this, but I can't. There we go. Chance to inflict burns for Sock. Chance for smoke for Jin. Alright. And then who else is available? What we gotta do first is use the delay tactics. Delay first will hit this guy in the face, which will push him further back. So we could start with a smoke all, which may kill the birds above. %90 chance to hit.
僕に合わせるのです
相棒
Murdered one, but not the other. Okay, that's alright, because the other's gonna go down easy. Push this guy further away.
僕に任せて
That's not a very big delay, though. He's going to get his charge up either way. So, first thing we have to do is break this, otherwise there's no point trying to go after that guy's armor. Charging turn 1.
俺に任せろ
Alright, that is all the way down over there. Let's bring you up first. He's faster. Delay him, then further delay him. Because the moment he attacks is the moment we all die.
そうはいかないよ。
俺の出番か。
準備オッケー。行きたいぞ。
Pushing him further and further away. Alright. 9,000. Let's get Kyle up here. We'll deplete his armor a little bit more. And then pummel, 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 pummel. We want maximum damage done to him.
行くぜ行くぜ。
俺の出番か。
行くぞー。
やってやるか。
Now let's just... Now let's get out everything we got. 8% for these guys. Keep this one going. Six, 7, 7, 6. We got the palindrome.
行くぞー。行きたいぞ
やるぞ。
Hack probably only has like 1 or 2 hits left for his hero mode anyway.
打ち込むぜ。
ー。お任せあれですわ。
Hero mode's ended.
俺に任せろ。
1,800. Keep pushing him back. Hero mode ended. Lasting exactly long enough to have no drill attack the kids yet.
任せろ。
Ugly,
俺
hideous.
たち強いじゃん。
E rank. How did they expect you to do that? We got 2 achievements there, but they went by pretty quickly. I think one of them was master 3 skills. What did I get? Go away, friends list. Won 10 elite battles. Learned a level 3 skill, skill master. Brits and Vanilla up to 7 now. Hack, May. We're up to 2. Because if that went any quicker, for actions taken, we would have taken so much more damage. I think I could be quite happy with a B rank there.
行くよー。
They're simply asking for the impossible.
見つけたよ。
We're getting heavy tier items already.
悪くないな。
I think that's the game's way of telling me that I should have already upgraded past to level 10 by now. Laundry. We can do laundry again. So laundry can do fruit in the garden, cluckin', laundry. He keeps wanting steak tartare. Jin. Steak tartare is not gonna happen. Strong aura from the Soul Cannon's chamber. I think I should probably listen to this and devote a couple of AP. It only seems to pop up before boss battles. And it kind of feels like, with Hacks being a whole lot more cruel than Jean was, and instead of just being like, the Soul Cannon chamber is now open, there's no choice but to put someone in the Soul Cannon, you can at least ignore Jean. Hacks would be like, you're at 49.9999999 infinity percent HP. Gonna grab Mei, just put Mei right inside. So, maybe it's to our benefit to spend a couple of AP praying. Children regain hope. All their affinity levels return to the usual. Link events triggered normally.
やったぜ。
Malt has been fixed. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do. Who's behind in levels? We'll look at Vanilla because Vanilla's the highest so far. 21, 20, 22. So nobody's too far behind. Even Boron's up to 21. So who's still 20? Chick? Only Chick is at 20? Okay, Chick, today you get to be a big girl just like Hanane-chan, and get to be our domestic. So I could devote 6 AP to affinity and experience, and vegetable potage. We have enough to make 2 vegetable potages, so I could just keep on focusing on maintaining everything I need for jam paw buns. Because decreasing skill cost for an upcoming boss fight sounds like a pretty smart plan. Maybe I'll skip during the experience and affinity increase for this round. Let's get pottage. Steak tartare would make him happy and increase attack by 15%. Eggs and meat. Strawberry, apple, wheat, potato, carrot, cabbage. I don't need any eggs or milk right now. Dormitory is finally ready to be expanded. Oak, wood, and feathers. Nothing out back. Nothing down below. Garden needs fertile potting soil and tools. Shed needs energy lamps I've been having no luck getting. You've already finished your quiz. Okay. And a Hanabi Tengoku? A big giant oh woe to you. Professional tools I'm still lacking, otherwise we have the blueprints, we have the steel. But we haven't gotten anything to level 10 yet. 5 more away for coils, 6 more barrels, 4 cartridges, 1 more metal plate, 2 more patched up batteries. So it looks like there's nothing else competing for upgrades, so Dormitory, we'll go ahead and get the second to the last upgrade. "15 feathers and wool and 5 beech wood. So we're going to get 1 maximum upgrade pretty quickly. Now let's see, who wants to laundry? Boron and Kyle want to laundry. That'll satisfy them both. They're only at level 1. Kyle and Boron haven't bonded at all yet. No wonder they're both asking to do laundry. Would you look at that? The hazy fuzz. The hazy fuzz is now gone over the pictures. It's tempting to do an expedition. We got plenty of affinities where I want them to be. Let's go ahead and do pottage.
手伝わせてくださいな。ご飯できたよ。
We got plenty of potato, carrot, cabbage for one more round of it. Paw buns. Plenty of wheat, but apples are a bit low. We get a surplus of apples.
早く大きくなってね。
So that's 3 things done. What else do we have? Talk to May. Fluckins would be 4. Scrap fishing I might not do. We could talk. Explore some ruins as a maybe. There's not many upgrades I can do with the weapons and things. I'm gonna have an excess of time anyway. Let's do Oops All Feathers. I got a whole bunch of eggs and milk that I'm not using right now anyway. No, a chick skill set is how it is now? With all the skill sets changed around, I haven't made too much use of chick stuff. I'll have to refresh myself. They've changed up their skills and their weapons. It's like the kids have decided, oh great, we get to do War in the Tank again. You've already done everything this way. We don't want to stagnate, right? We want to improve our skill set for later in life. So, if the first game was grade school and this was middle school, they're trying to reinvent themselves.
いい子だね。
Unless you mean that she's trying to fill Hannah's shoes. She is kind of, isn't she? Lullaby. Soothing song for fear, so yeah. Is kind of trying to take Hannah's place. 15 AP remain. 15 AP remain, and I can't upgrade anything here, so I think we will, in fact, do an expedition. I know he's holding a hammer, but when he's got his arm down by his side, it kind of looks like a popsicle. Okay. Energy lamps. There's a possibility for energy lamps, and I got a grand total of 0 that time. Fertile potting soil. I do want to grow more crops. Kitchen is going to need professional tools. You got the cylinders and steel. Garden. Fertile potting soil. We don't have professional tools either way. But I am gonna need more potting soil. You need energy lamps. Everything for energy lamps. I'm also gonna need more wood. Though I can't expand these facilities just now. I'm going to want to. Wood, fertile potting soil, versus mostly energy lamp I need from here. Let's do Shred of the Forest God. Then who is still lagging behind on levels? Socks wants to explore. Socks always wants to explore. Indiana Jones Socks. So you'll lead the way. Chick is kind of falling behind a bit. You'll take the little kids with you. It'll be a field trip. Okay, nothing here. I got 1 wood. I touched the fire. I hate going through that! Once I've ensured that all the bullets I have to use... Okay, alright, I didn't see any other deviating spots, so I'm pretty sure I should be good to kill everybody. The twins are pretty cute, and it's nice seeing how 1 year of peace has allowed these guys to mature in general. Okay, I'm just going to need to burn open the chest, I think. Yeah. I got 5 more bullets. Let me see if I got everything. Left a couple of pots back behind. You know what's really cute? The running animations of everybody. Vanilla, unfortunately, has the stereotypical shopping bags, women anime run. But Wappa straight up skips around. And that's fantastic. Having Wappa go through a dungeon, and she's just skipping the entire way through. Crystal and an ancient jewel. I'm getting stuff to sell, but not all the things that I want. She's supposed to be a posh city girl. See, the thing is, the arms out to the side run has never made sense to me in any context. Who runs with their arms like this? Does anybody do that in real life? I've only ever seen it on, like, cute girls doing cute things kind of anime. I could understand running like this to keep her tits in place. But this? Who the heck runs like this? And she might be a posh city girl, but she's also the president's daughter, who lives in the shadow of her sister, Lieutenant Muscat. And so I might imagine that maybe she has a little bit of training herself. And if she's got some training herself, then surely she'd run like this and not like that. This feels like dancing more than running. But the important thing wasn't putting down Vanilla so much, more so than just, oh my goodness, compared to Wappa, who skips when she runs. And I love that Wappa skips when she runs. That's an amazing animation they put in for her. Birch, Crystal, Potting Soil. They're holding out. They have the potential to give me what I want, and all they've given me is petty cash. Really, they weren't there at first. I'm kind of surprised because they do add personality to the characters, having them all run different ways. And the fact that Socks runs like this. I used to run like this, with my arms high and close to my chest, until one of my first sergeants was like, "Why are you running like that? You're not supposed to run like that. Girls run like that because they're holding their tits in place." Alright, fine, First Sergeant, I'll put more momentums to my swing then, how's that? And so it makes sense for Socks, because he's probably not trained as much in athletics. And so he's all squared up and trying to run in however feels comfortable, even if it's not the most efficient way. Fuga 1 probably noticed. That's probably why I noticed so much now then, if they've been added in later. Cool unused things in the game files, maybe. It has been known that oftentimes games ship with unused stuff in the files. I remember back in the Xbox era, GTA San Andreas, when the whole hot coffee thing became some kind of moral panic. Oh no, a console video game has unused files that if you were to mod the game, because they're completely inaccessible from normal gameplay, you might find footage of polygons bumping uglies, was enough to get the dreaded adult rating until the later release took them out and made them mature, compliant again. And I was like, well, why are those in there in the first place? And that's just game dev, Game dev, you just end up with a whole bunch of stuff on the final product that didn't make it to the final product, but if it's inaccessible, who cares, right? And sometimes it is a case where, well, we can't remove, we know it's in there, it doesn't have to be in there, but if we take that file out, even though the game isn't using it for whatever reason, it breaks all these other things. Considering a scene in GTA 5, man, considering so many scenes, Witcher in general, GTA 5, it's so funny how quickly the standards change from I can't believe it. There's inaccessible game files that might show SEX in video games, and I was like, well, it's an adult video game, like mature for mature audiences? Sure. Geralt is buck naked, and when he has sex with Yennefer, we got all this great, what is it? The metaphorical wolf chasing the deer kind of thing in between scenes of a very high-res Yennefer orgasmically writhing around. A few scant years. Such very few scant years to go from, oh my goodness, this is the moral panic of our time, to nobody cares. Of course, this is a mature game. For teenagers and adults, why wouldn't it have a few sex scenes here or there? Protection leveled up. Increase effect. Increase effect! Maybe I'll fear heightened drills a lot less. If Boron's protection with heightened effect actually does reasonably protect us from injury. There is a 3-tier, Piercing Shot 3, 5-hit attack, with 1 armor decrease. Okay, so, before we do anything else, we got 10 AP left to go. We got the 5 satisfied to get the bonus experience. I could squeeze in a jam paw bun. I could, but it'll put me down to 7 AP to go. It might also be worth doing the steak tartare instead. 15 extra attack, and Jin can start building up his hero mode, but then how long will the boss fight go on for him to get to that point? Plus, I think I'd rather spend the 3 AP not on the steak tartare. I think I might want to offer a little prayer to the Soul Cannon after all. The last boss is pretty rough. I did not expect the previous boss fight to be as tough as it was, and it almost got me. Let me give myself some leeway here. 1 AP to pray for the spirit of the Soul Cannon. And then a second prayer for the spirit of the Soul Cannon. Moderately appeased, and the next one is 3 AP, not gonna happen. I don't want to go very low, below half HP, because that's still gonna open me up to getting injured, and then getting knocked out. I don't want to do that. But because Hacks automatically grabs a kid away, if used so much, it gets 49.999 infinity %. That's what I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk Hacks automatically grabbing somebody. Just because CyberConnect knew. They knew that we were all too nice in the first game and didn't want to sacrifice our friends, and that we would rather struggle with the Tyrannus falling apart than put somebody in the Soul Cannon. And so now they're doing it for us. I did look it up yesterday to see, okay, what does this prayer actually do? And came across a Reddit thread where it did detail that yes, every time you pray it drops a threshold a little bit, little bit, little bit.
その
I'm glad Malt's got his eyes back again. He sounds like he's still going to be carrying Hannah's death throughout the rest of his life. But at least he could put his feet forward now. Not putting her down, he's not saying you're crazy for wanting revenge. He's building up that rapport. Yeah, you're doing the right thing, all of us here had someone to avenge, but you're not doing the wrong thing, but...
僕は長男だから
He's not the oldest anymore. Jin's rejoined the group, but I'm pretty sure Jin is older. I'm suddenly wondering now, Posh City Girl is supposed to be the effect. If I updated my passport, and then took a trip to Japan, partially to visit that Showa Rainbow store that Needle Sandman does art for the Gachapon machines and flyers for. If I go to some big city, and I wait at the crosswalk, and sit around and wait for the light to say cross, am I gonna see city girls running with their arms out like this? If I go during a marathon or some kind of race, am I gonna see girls running like this? I have to wonder. Like, now I'm curious. Will I actually see people running with their arms out like that in real life if I go to the right place with the right context? Not POS or probably not. Okay, so if I update my passport and go to Japan, and if I find some kind of exclusive private school for elite girls or whatever, and before the cops get called on me, would I see them running track like this during their PE lessons? I feel like a backup dancer for a Michael Jackson video now. Thriller. What you looking at? Look, it's an important topic, okay? I've never seen people run that way in real life. You could see some girls running like that just because you want to look cute. Okay. That I can buy. Because it is enough of a media presence that you do see it. Like I said, my greatest exposure is when I'm watching some anime and it wants to take like a cute girls doing cute things kind of slice of life way. It's more common to see that. Vanilla here also runs like that, so it is a cultural idea. So I could totally see people in real life making use of, well, that's cute, I want to be cute, I'm gonna run that way. I don't think I've even seen it in live action stuff, have I? I've been catching up on the Golden Kamuy live action just in time for the movie to come out. It's a lot of buff guys in that one, but they do got a few gals, and I don't think I've seen it. Come to think of it, thinking about some fashion-wise, like if it was what's her name, the one who eats people, she likes to dress nicely, right? So lots of tight dresses, lots of tight sleeves. So if you're a woman running around in like old fashion and are dressed to impress, and you got like tight sleeves and a tight bodice and such, then I could totally see running a little bit like this because that's the range of motion that your outfit allows. Maybe that's where it comes from. Like if you're dressed in a ball gown or something, and not just a ball gown, with like no sleeves and all that, nothing flowy, but like something really archaic, then I could see the range of motion being limited to run like this. When they do it like this in anime, the impression it gives me is that they've got invisible shopping bags on their arms, right? Hanging off their elbows. And that's why they're doing like this broad, arms out, swaying to keep the momentum with the shopping bags that you can't see. But if it's like a really fancy 1800s, early 1900s dress, and it's tight, and you don't want to break the dress, I can kind of see running like that. So that one does make sense to me. I'm getting a minor shoulders workout doing it like this. Doing a little bit of a little back rotation, putting emphasis on shoulder forward, shoulder back, full range of motion. Actually, that kind of fixed a little pinch I had over here.
そうですわね。
Purses, true. See, if I saw purses and shopping bags, I wouldn't think anything of it. But I guess they do make sense for me now. If they had purses and shopping bags, if they were in a really tight fancy dress, then it does make a little bit more sense now with these contexts. Vanilla was that a bit of flirtatiousness for Malt. I've already fully accepted that Vanilla and Boron is a one true pairing. When Vanilla and Boron had their talks together, I think it sounded like Vanilla found more than a few things to appreciate in Boron's simplicity. The way he might be a bit slower and more laid back, but that gives him a certain perspective that she could appreciate. Powered up, now where's Mei? On the Japanese side, it's Boron and Jin. I haven't had Boron and Jin interact too much. I like to put Jin and Socks together, because they seem like they're a nice complement for each other. There she is. I guess I'll have to see more Boron Jin events. Come with? I mean, we're both on the Exo Tyrannus already. You are coming with, Mei. The interaction in Japanese, very yaoi coded apparently. I might have to look those up then.
なんだいメイ
Oh, poor Mei's trying to put on a brave face here. She's shivering, she's frightened. But she's trying to put on the face of an innocent, sweet little girl. To get more Big Brother time to feel better, and maybe even to make Malt feel better too. She's been wanting to talk to him for this two-heart event for so long. But he's been traumatized for the past 2 chapters.
心配ないよ大丈夫さ
You see what you've been missing out on, Malt. Seeking vengeance and nothing else, you've been missing out on your little sister needing her big brother. Now, who else wants to talk? Almost getting Soul Cannon fired would be harrowing. Yeah. Malt did get put into the Soul Cannon and used for Soul Energy for the "Hey kids, guess what? Hacks will use you automatically" tutorial. So he did get to live through that. First he loses Hannah, then he lives through the Soul Cannoning. Scrap fishing, talk to May, girl talk, talk to someone. Okay, let's get some girl talk done. Let's have May
始めるよ
try to find Vanilla. Though May also wants to talk to Hack. She's ready for her next Affinity event with Hack now. She was about to be used before they rescued her. Yeah, but that was like 3-4 chapters ago. That's like a week ago in games terms. That's old news, May. Or is that to say that May's been holding it in for so long? She was the first we rescued though, so that was all the way back at like chapter 1, I think. And now we're here in what, chapter 6? So the whole time that Malt was depressed, he wasn't even able to help his sister out through 5 chapters ago trauma. 5 chapters of neglecting his little sister. Malt, Hannah doesn't want you to do that.
え
He's like 7 years old now. You've all been to war twice, but you're still kids.
違うよそう
Not a full grown up. Hack, you're not any kind of grown up. Mature.
うんなんで
Grown ups are so mean. May, aren't you guys like 1 or 2 years apart at that? May is 5 years old now. Okay, 7 and 7, so they're 2 years apart. Oh man. We got a fully grown woman. A fully grown, well, mostly grown, he said. Maybe not all the way grown up. But he's somewhat grown up now. And there was a rapping at my chamber door. Give me a sec. Okay, Toasty, no putting your paws in my water. You've ruined 3 cups of water already. You could drink. I'll let you drink by putting your face in, not your paws, Toasty. There you go, Toasty. This boy straight up ruined 3 cups of water today. I don't mind him sharing my water. I had 2 cups of water, he came over, dipped his paw in, the paw he uses to dig his poops in the litter box, and splashed into the next cup over, because he likes to dip his paw, then lick his paw. I was like, Toasty, how could you do this? Took the cups down, threw the water away, got a new cup filled with water, came back up, he came up after me, dipped his paw into that. You got your own water, Toasty. I don't know why you're so thirsty. I have to hold my hand to his chest right now, because he keeps wanting to lift his arm to put a paw into her. What's up, Toasty? You're looking around like you're in danger. Okay. 11 years of age, 11 years of age. Kyle's 12. Vanilla's 11. Malt is 13. Brit's 10. Wappa 9. No, Jin is 12. I guess with Jin's maturity, because he's been working with his dad and apprenticing to become an engineer, he seemed more mature. But Malt really is the oldest. Huh. Whoa! 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 You done drinking my water, Toasty? Hannah's 13 by now? Well, that's the thing about Hannah. Even if they were the same age or if she was a couple of months older, Hannah doesn't exactly count anymore. Okay. Girl talk. Talk to someone, talk to girls. You two want girl talk.
お元気かしら
Almost to 3. And then Wappa wants to talk to someone too. Wappa, you start off with level 2 for most everybody. Because of his depression, Malt is only level 1, and because she's a stranger, Vanilla's only level 1 too. Johnny come lately, Jin is also level 1. Let's make friends.
お元気かしら
Now let's see, who do... He was still the oldest in 1. I know that from early on he kept on saying it, but I guess because I didn't check Jin's age, like I said, I just assumed Jin was older because he was so much more mature. I thought, alright, here's the actual older kid, or maybe even a teenager or a young adult who's joined up. Maybe not young adults since everyone's kids here. I was fooled. I was fooled by the hard-working, working-class Jin. Brits, we've had you with... With Vanilla a lot. Level 7, they pair pretty well together. Malt with his sisters work pretty well too. Vanilla has some decent spread. 5, 6, 5. 5 again. 7. And a bunch of 2s. We could have Wappa spend more time with Vanilla, Jin spend some time with her. I'm assuming that given when I looked at some Reddit threads, they're like, oh yeah, just get like level 2 affinity with 6 people. So, she's well ahead of where she needs to be then. Kyle's got an alright spread, Boron. Boron does reduce the chance of like injuries and such. But it'll have to be a pretty big bond to be worth anything. So maybe put him with Vanilla, if there's a drill up ahead. Socks and Jin. Let's get some more Socks and Jin time. Level 23, level 22.
任せろ。
Jin will instigate.
何なのです？そういえば
More opportunities to speak with the Burman. About tech? Nothing to talk about. Might be nice. About tech? That's his primary appeal.
やったのです。
He understands. Tech and airships?
調子はどうなのです？
Right on the line. Come on. Just give me the rounding error. Get him to 5. I want him to at least have affinity level 5 and the benefits thereof before the next fight.
Na.
Well, the core technology might take some time, but surely some periphery stuff or some surface level things might be illuminated.
うむ。はい。
Now, who wants the last AP? One final AP to go.
あたいの番だよ。
Let's have Wappa check in with our glorious leader, who's now at least a little less depressed. Not Boron. Boron's great, but he's not our gracious older leader. There you are, hanging with your sister. Not as dead-eyed anymore, but he's still got that 1,000-mile stare off into the horizon.
や
Nothing I do is ever enough, never gets us anywhere. Molt! Molt, I thought we fixed you. Keep on singing, May, you'll get to him eventually. Okay, that's all the AP taken. I don't know what the next boss is going to be. Let's get the Dream Team up. SP recovery when needed. We'll go with some lightness. And then we'll rearrange for whatever the situation on the ground looks like. Onwards to the next battle.
いざ前進ですわ。
How bad is this one gonna be? The previous boss was rough. Objective Belanos, ballistic range, so no more decoys.
子供たちが光が放出されていた場所にたどり着くと、そこには追い続けていたジルがベレノスと共にいた。
So is this gonna be like the Tarascus fight in the first game, and it's gonna be a preview for the actual final thing?
シール
Because, one, he's in the Belanos, so we don't know the combat capabilities, but it did practically one-shot destroy the Tarascus. And now he's got an upgrade for it. I do like that these human supremacists seem to... Well, maybe not all the human supremacists, but between Jean and now this guy. They seem to favor wearing cat ear headbands, which is funny because this guy does look down on the animal folk. He looks down on them, but he still wears their ears.
さて
そこをおどき
僕に任
It's
せて
got its own cannon. This strange machine that looks like a weapon would appear to be a weapon after all. Kuno Maglus, one of the Beranos' weapon generators. One of? Are you telling me he's gonna get multiple Kunos? Unleashes an extremely strong attack after charging that injures one child. That sounds like a guaranteed injury that no amount of the protection skill or Boron on support could prevent. Alright, so priority is going to be slapping that bitch down. And of course it does get to move first, ahead of him it looks like. So on top of the Kuno Maglus, I can't even look at the Beranos. The retention is drawn immediately to the Kuno Maglus. They can't even look at anything else. Okay, we do got Link Attack, which I'll use later, not just yet. So first things first. 2 to delay it. You got... I know that Malt has a repulse shot. Repulse shot to increase the length of the delay. And because if it got one affinity, it's gonna be a minor delay enemy even further, probably half a decimal at that. Armor reduction. Do a little bit of or take out the first clock, and then take out the second clock with a repulse shot with a bit of hack boosting. Super piercing shot.
そうはいかないよ
任せろ
Crit at that. Okay, alright. If I use Red Bomb now, the very act of plopping the bomb onto him will take off one of the clocks, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I can't even attack the Beranos yet. Let's do the bomb.
おとなしくしてな
That does plant one of the clocks out, and so we'll get stronger move when we get back around there. Repulse shot. Extend the duration of the delay.
止めてみせる
Put it in. Not very far away.
僕に任せて
Transfer energy. What do you mean transfer energy? He doesn't have... I was hoping transfer energy was... Okay, you're recovering its HP. No. I don't think this thing needs to charge. attack on all to increase critical hit rates. Maybe swap out vanilla and then chance to inflict shock. How much HP working with here? 5,655? It's gonna take so many hits. Let's see if this shock actually hits. I don't think it's gonna work, because obviously this is boss. This is boss. It's the boss of all bosses for the game. But there's a chance. Maybe it behooves me instead to increase critical rates. Or maybe block. Should I block instead? Because Jin's got his turn next after this. Maltz already uses Repulse Shot. I don't think anybody else has... Yeah, 46% for their Link Gauge. I know bad luck is a thing. I guess I could. We do have Wappa. Wappa could do bad luck. She's got the White Grenade. White Grenade and then try to shock. But the thing is that I know that the White Grenade only has a chance at inflicting weakness. So I'll have to accept a 70% chance to bad luck. Not weakness, for bad luck. And if we get the bad luck, then it'll be like 40% chance to stun. And so I'm looking at some pretty low odds. What if I put you two together, start building up some bond over here? Maybe we'll get it in time. A lot of the people who are super happy are ones I'm not quite using yet. Chance to stun or chance to shock? Or increase crit. Let's increase the crit to get more damage in general. 300 attack versus 532. Let's do it.
Yarzo!
2,000 dropped him down pretty damn well. After this move, the bomb blows up. After this move, the bomb blows up. I might actually be able, if I hit him hard enough. The bomb was like 1,600 last time. If I had the means to do another 1,600. I don't think I do. Burning Coal does a little bit more damage now. May inflict smoke, may inflict burn. 75%. But even if the burn takes, it's going to be after it does its attack. It attacks me, then burns, then dies. We did pray twice to the Soul Cannon. So maybe if this thing hits me hard, we won't automatically sacrifice a kid. $1,200. Boom. Boom. Wait. You were already dead. He got his final hit out after all. Regeneration mode begins. Ooh. Awakening chance on this guy. We got an awakening chance on Jill. Oh, it's kind of cool that it's bringing in the mechanics that it taught us about saving our friends. So, Is this where empathy and resolve for the endings are really going to come into play? The final boss fight is going to be a whole series of awakening events to try to rescue or to try to get Jill to abandon his destructive pursuits. A series of awakening events in the middle of the final boss fight, at the end of which we'll need maximum resolve to do this together, or maximum empathy to see where he's coming from and show him the world that is, to finally break through his barrier. And if we merely have everybody alive but no maximum empathy resolve, we don't break through and we have to kill him anyway. Things not going your way is taunting him. Let's watch and see what happens. This is an awakening event kind of thing. I have to, that means there's objectively a better answer and a bad answer. Watch and see what happens. Sounds like losing the opportunity. He's not exactly our friend, he hates us. Maybe I should taunt him. Let's taunt him, see what happens. We got broken glass.
Yosh.
Error, interrupt his actions. Ah, cool. Okay, now that we did the awakening chance on him, we'll have the Exo Tyrannus teleport him out of there. The Belanos temporarily disabled.
任せて。
Belanos core unit. Attacks by controlling the weapon generators connected to the Belanos. Emerges for recovering the weapon generators are damaged. R leads me to assume that in some future fight, or future fights, he's gonna add more cannons onto him. And I'll have to take them all out, while they're all competing to charge up and attack. Okay. We'll do first strike. Stronger when his HP is above 50. Which is gonna push him all the way down.
僕に任せて。こんな力が。
He's got like 23,000 HP. We're not gonna get this done anytime soon. So, I'll have to go through a few phases then. A few phases of breaking the arm, getting the head out, breaking the arm, getting the head out. Should I add? Flame isn't gonna matter if I have him stunned. He's mostly trying to regenerate the other guy. So I think just going pow 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 with all the heavy guns is probably best for now. All the while slowly building up our link attacks. $15.79 crit. Smoke and burn is only for every one of his turns. I don't want him to have turns. Bomb him. Strong damage after 2 turns.
見てろよ。
こんな力が。攻撃準備よし。
He's still above 50. So heroic strike, 3 attack, first strike.
僕に任せて。
お任せあれですわ。
3-hit attack with high crit rate. Ignores armor. Lower HP, refine. Relieves fear and injury. And injury.
耐えられますこと。
任せろ。
It's still at 2 though. The bomb doesn't work if he doesn't take his turns.
こんなものか。よし、
Still above 50.
逃がさない。
1. HP and armor recovered to an ally.
始めますわね。
I can't target the other one yet, so all I could do was keep on hitting him. What's he gonna do when he gets to half, though? Keep the high crit going.
言いたいですわよ。
He's below half now. Yeah, but you're not, so give up. 2,233.
これからだよ。まだまだこれからさ。
I was worried about that splash he just did, but it's fine. So he's gonna do one more recover to it. He's down to the last 10,000. I don't want to be caught too slow though when the arm recovers. So maybe I'll swap out to get you in front to reduce its armor. And by in front, I mean after it wakes up. And then after you reduce the armor to 1, we'll have these two do their link attack for a hard hit and get some more SP in. Retracting the head.
準備完了。
He's a grower. Now would you look at that, is all the way down there. So I got plenty of time for what I want to do. Super Pierce Shot 3.
任せて。
ワッパ様の
Is
お
attack number 2. The link attack is attack number 3.
みんなと一緒だから。
Double energy distribution.
僕に任せて。
4,986. I think this thing is gonna get to attack regardless of what I do. Okay. Alright. I like the idea of what I did before where this guy did the bomb and the bomb went off. Eventually. But let's get Molt back in for the repulse shot. Repulse shot with little Emoto to make him not take so much time when he uses it, hopefully. Increase speed. And then what after that? You two have used up your stuff. So let's put some more meat on that grill. He's already got it charging up, so it's probably going to attack at the next opportunity. So, bomb might be too slow of an idea. But I'm gonna try.
おとなしくしてな。
任せて。
And then repulse it.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
Oh, I should have put hack on him. That's fine, whatever.
新たな力を受けてみろ。
That went by so fast, I didn't see what it was gonna do. Gathering something.
やるぞ。
They're gathering together for a mega attack. 3,646. We could smash him though.
ぶっ壊す。
1,200.
ですわ。
Get that Furious Burst.
耐えられますこと。よし。
1,122. Malt's good, but I don't trust Malt. I trust crits. Okay, this might be alright for now. Because she's gonna crit this thing into hell, the head's gonna come back up. Then we got you two doing your biz. We can maybe stun him again to give us some extra leeway. Furious Burst again, 3 hits, with high crit rate on enemy.
痛いですわよ。
Put her bloodlust for vengeance to good use.
どうだ
ベレノスが
Awakening chance? Cause you've been asleep for like how many thousands of years, man? This isn't your world anymore. It could be a trap. Looks to me like he can't even figure out how to use this thing. Keep on annoying him, needling him.
Yosh.
Language, man, there's kids around here. Oh, alright. We've interrupted the Belenos. Got him stunned.
やるぞ
And he's only got 8,900 health left to go. So we do know that he has a couple of moves once he gets unstunned. 54 SP remains.
燃え上が
Oh, 0% chance to smoke and burn him.
攻撃準備よし
Alright, we'll do Heroic Strike.
消え去れ
お任せあれ。
And then
です
keep
わ。
up the Furious Burst. Vanilla wants her revenge on Jill. Obviously, they're not going to kill the final boss a little over one half through the game. But this should make her feel pretty good to beat his ass so well now.
痛いですわよ。
俺の出番か
3,000.
打ち込むぜ
任せて。
消え去れ
And here I was so worried that I even wasted 3 AP praying to the Soul Cannon to please don't sacrifice our kids.
痛いですわよ。
本調子じゃない
And Vanilla even gets to have the killing shot. S rank actions, S rank damage. Oh, I was like, wouldn't I get 10 damage? I forgot that it's graded 0 to 10, scaled for how much damage you got. So yeah, that wasn't just super fast. I guess, relatively to get the S rank. They didn't even get to get a single shot off on us. She satisfied her revenge so well that her revenge shot leveled up. Vanilla thinking, wow, I don't know what Jin's talking about. Revenge feels great. Do you want to trade tanks, Jill? You could have the Exo Tyrannus, and we'll take the final boss tank and any future upgrades. Into offensive systems? We broke its offensive systems. Okay, so, because we made Vanilla friends with everybody, and so we broke through Vanilla's vengeance and Malt's depression, Jin doesn't think we were weird, and Jin stayed along with us to help maintain the Tyrannus and figure out how to upgrade its systems, or to make use of its systems. So maybe this is the moment where somebody sacrifices themselves unless our handyman gives us some extra juice.
おっ
くそ。
And then just like the first game, the Gasco army pops over the hill. Hey guys, what's going on? Typical guy. Now he's spent. One big burst
ベ
and
レ
he's
ノス
done.
から放たれた強力な一撃は強化したシールドで受け止められた。しかしその威
Too
力は徐
powerful
々
and
にシー
found
ル
its
ドの
mark.
強度を
Ah, so
上
it's
回り
not like the Tarrascus fight the
Zing.
first time around.
シールドを突き破って子供たちの戦車をかすめた。
Jill is a cheater. Of course he can't beat us in a fair fight. So he activates cutscene attack power. And there goes the last of my tea. 4 hours so far. It's taken us 4 hours to get through one chapter.
平気なの。大丈夫だよ。
I didn't get Vanilla's hearts high enough. Now she's got a concussion. May's got a concussion. Hannah's not around, so we don't have our doctor. That concussion is gonna turn into an aneurysm. Minimal damage. So, their full blast against our full shields only gave us the old Star Trek shake the set around and a few bumped noggins. Several hours to restore energy. There's always got to be some excuse for him to get a head start.
ジル。くそ。
So the Belanos isn't using the soul cannon, so it doesn't have to be a child's soul that it sacrifices. If it's the generators or the Belanos itself that's independently capable of such powerful blasts, that's some pretty hot stuff.
その時かすかな声の通信が車内に届いた。
What if it turns out that these weapon generators are something like stem cells or embryos, and it powers its powerful attacks without having to feed children into it by constantly growing and gestating new children to feed in? Oh jeez. Will that be... Given what we learned about the world thousands of years ago in the journals and the New Game Plus journals in the first game, would that have actually worked? How much of a child does a child have to be to work for the Soul Cannon? May worked, and May is practically a toddler in the first game. Could they just grow and gestate a bunch of like stem cell babies in artificial wombs in the Tyrannus or whatever else, just to maintain a stockpile? What'd be the ethics of that? Does the antediluvian human world change the definition of personhood, where if you grow up in a tube artificially for the purpose of being soul cannon ammo, you don't count as a person?
お願い。
Hannah? Metal Gear level theories going on here. I mean, they have the technology, clearly. Or they had the technology.
なあ。
Oh, all this Juno that, Mecha Titanus or whatever they called it in the journals. They could have grown some babies. They could have experimented to see what all counts for the purpose of satisfying the Soul Cannon's requirements.
えーっと
Man, if it turns out that all they really needed wasn't just a child, but say, enough clusters of cells to fit a petri dish, that would have simplified a whole lot of things.
いや
Sounded like? I was guessing earlier that because she got Star Trek teleporter accident and had her teleportation interrupted and scattered across as light particles, what if what happened to Hax happened to her? What if it did? And we did hear her voice here and in the Belenos. What if there's two Hannas now that got turned into AI companions?
花
ああ
Just in time to break your depression, Malt, you see? Once you cure your depression, Hannah could come back. And that's chapter 6 clear. 4 hours for one chapter alone. If we didn't do the initial intermission, an initial cutscene for the chapter, yesterday at the end of stream, this would have easily taken us to like 4 hours and 30 minutes. This is the longest one yet. And it's probably only going to get longer from here. So, we had a climactic boss fight. Little final boss preview, I'm guessing. We're probably going to fight him again and again for the remaining chapters, with a few upgrades in each time, if I had to guess, the same way we're chasing the Tyrannus each chapter, until he got to the Belenos. But first, I gotta make myself some more tea, and I gotta give myself a break after all that, so let me decompress with the BRB, get myself some more tea, and then we'll head off into Chapter 7. Chapter 7 already. Can I squeeze through and get to Chapter 8 by today, by end of stream today? Well, first I'll have to do my break and come back from the break first, so BRB. Alright, back with some more tea. What did I see? What do we see? It's did on the BRB screen, so if ghost flitted by the camera should still be off. And Mr. Hyuga himself reposted the drawing MP. Well, I'm glad to know that he liked it. It did get a little bit sloppy towards the end with some embellishments, but the heart of the matter put plenty of effort into, alright? Okay. You did in fact see Cosmo Breeder Yifai in the slideshow Hanabi. When I saw Cosmo Breeder Yifai on my Steam Discovery queue, was that last year? I thought that looked like an incredible modern Metroid-style game. The art looked great, the action on the trailer looked pretty tight, so I had to play it. I had to give Cosmo Breeder Yifai a try, and that became actually one of my favorite games of last year. I really enjoyed it. Okay, let's turn the BRB music off. There's a cat behind me. And we'll get back into the game. Chapter 6 complete, give us 7. We've almost fully made our way all over the known world, with the known Gasco world. Shetland done to now Nant La Petite. It's only been 1 year and these guys have bounced back so much. Yeah, that's the thing about that certain audience, Hanabi. It really is a fantastic Metroid-style game, and every time I try to push it towards people, they're like, Cosmo Breeder? Yifai? Guinea, are you trying to get us to play porn? But it isn't! Without downloading the external patch. It's just that good of a game, but people don't want to give it a chance. And granted, Yifai is pretty cute, even more so than Yiffany. And there is a porn patch. But I've tried the porn patch, and I think the game is even stronger without it. The porn patch doesn't really add all that much into it, and the porn writing doesn't add all that much to it either. So, I think the game is complete, and in fact superior as is. I'm sure if one wants to look at, cute little Yifai getting his cute little butt stretched, they've always got the option. But yeah, there was Atlas too. Atlas people seem to have fun with, and they also had a lot of fun making characters with really big boobs and butts, kind of like a 3D actual graphics sort of corruption of Champions for the character styles. I haven't heard much of Atlas in a while though. But it does seem like people had fun with Atlas outside the character designs. Is that still getting worked on? Many dangerous items of war also in circulation.
Hi.
So, for Fuga 3, we're going to have to transform this into a kind of political simulator instead of a combat simulator. Are my tablets acting up again? So we can bring true stability to Gasco and get all these weapons off the streets. Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on. Just really weak Wi-Fi on the tablet side. For whatever reason. But if I hop back over here, we got completely stable bitrate up there, 0 drop frames, so I have no idea, tablet, why you are being so temperamental today. It makes you wonder how I found this series, Hanabi. Well, so there I was, looking for furry porn, right? No. I found this series through Punchy, who was playing Fuga 1 many years ago when it first came out. And that was my exposure to the series. And Punchy enjoyed Fuga 1 so much that when Fuga 2 came out, he played that, and when Fuga 3 came out, he played that. And after watching him play a bit of Fuga 1, I had to cover my eyes because I really wanted to play Fuga eventually too, and I couldn't spoil myself too badly. So, we have Punchy to thank for that. Who's on right now, actually, playing Sly Cooper, which he's only gotten to recently, so he's also having something of a, I wouldn't quite say a furry awakening, but he's definitely building himself an appreciation for Sly right now. Give me a second, my nose is getting way stuffy for whatever reason. For CyberConnect 2, I feel like it's less they're starting to understand the audience, and more like they're starting to just become more open about things. Because they've had Little Concerto Bronx, Little Tail Bronx for a while. It's basically been their passion project for well over a decade now. And I've read some interviews, and some of the interviews like really have a lot of passionate, really in their heart stuff about furry and furry lifestyle. So somebody in CyberConnect 2 was already deeply into the fondness for cute furry characters. And maybe now that furry is a little bit more stream in Japan and overseas, and they have all these furry audiences that they could cater to, and there's people who love Fuga, love the characters, love Tail Concerto, love Solito Robo. They could be more overt, and not just, oh yeah, it's funny animal guys, like Disney, you know, it's like Disney, whatever. And more like, oh yeah, this is furry, we love furry, this is great, this is our life. Main character designer and artist Shimipan does commissions. Super cool to have an OC drawn by them. It could be Hanabi. If they ever announce commissions open and are taking commissions, take your shot. That would be a pretty prized piece. New entry to the library. What have we got, library? Shane's Journal 3. With Vanilla now 6 years of age, I called upon Cayenne to tutor her just as he had Cannell. He tells me that unlike Cannell, who was both talented and determined, Vanilla shows signs of anxiety and emotional outburst. So that's part of... maybe a little bit is that already at 6 years of age and a 10-year gap between her and her sister, she's already living in Lieutenant Muscat's shadow. But already deemed and assessed to have too much anxiety and emotional outbursts or signs of, is also probably holding her back. Chick is the older twin. I think that was mentioned in the first game too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I was aware of as much, of course, as any good father would be, but I pleaded with Cayenne to offer her guidance nevertheless. He promised to focus on her education to a greater degree than he even had with Cannell. The man is the most dependable of teachers, and truly, an irreplaceable friend. Ooh. Now location, Shetland, now that we're finished. Patch of earth rich in veins of ore and minerals, and now finds itself isolated as an island of the sky. If any land of Gasco had to declare independence, and even though Gasco is supposed to be like a loose confederation of semi-autonomous areas, with a central capital, but they're not too beholden to. Shetland's got the ores, Shetland's got the factories. They might be in a pretty good spot if push came to shove. Since it's been repurposed as a booming mining island serviced by airship transport. Since excavation points can be accessed from any point around the island, heretofore unforeseen troves of ore have been sourced from within. Beyond the mines, steel mills, and factories have also been constructed on the island, creating a self-sufficient industry. The island has become a veritable boon to Gasco's growing industrial sector. And so whoever controls Shetland controls Gasco. We've got one secret garden so far. Hack was the only one with a ... across 6 chapters so far. So, why am I still stuffy nose? Give me a second, give me a second. I'm not sure if it's because of the more I read out loud, the stuffier my nose gets for whatever reason. Or rushing an entire bowl of spaghetti during BRB while waiting for my tea to boil. Let me clear myself out real quick. There we go. Out in Seg Market. Farm shops have something new. Moo sheep level 2 and cabbage level 2. Okay. Bit more wool, bit more milk. Material shop, I don't see anything new on here. Birchwood, basic tools. They do sell basic tools now, but now I need professional. The moment I need professional tools and fertile soil, they give me regular potting soil and basic tools. So let's see what I need. 4 upgrades. 6 more barrels, 4 more cartridges. 20 small barrels total for my machine guns. Now that we could buy and sell things, it takes so many materials. 5 more coil, and grenade launcher gets to 9. But then I'll need an extra 16 small barrels. 2 large barrels. Armor is always important, so let me get metal plate. So armor can do. Then I need 5 more metal plates and 2 patched up batteries. Okay, 5 more metal plates. Then 2 patch up. 4 coins, 6 jewels, 2 fossils, 4 scrolls, and 1 lens. From 11,700 to 25,000! Still getting clogged up. Man, what is with this? Fishing, need bamboo rod. Mess room, professional tools, can't do anything about it. Beechwood we can buy. But I also gotta wait for 15 wool and feather anyway. Oak wood and energy lamp. Can I buy energy lamp? I cannot. Old lamp is the best I can do. And it refuses to give me energy lamp. The 2 times I've been exploring around specifically for energy lamp. It gives me everything else but that. Garden, fertile, and professional. So I got nothing to buy. I guess I could buy some nylon lines and try fishing. I haven't been fishing yet. I could also stock up on my repair kits and energy cells. If I ever had a desperate need to replenish a ton of SP at once, I'm not in a very good position. At least repair kit I have a small plurality. Burns to all enemies. Shock to all maybe. Stun ammo could be cool. Okay, white is weakness, so the white grenade that Wappa has, I need risky. La Niche Cafe. They were going to Mao. People who started hallucinating after inhaling some weird gas. Talk it out with your pals and figure out what's real. We're gonna get gas enemies soon then, huh? Previous game had depression gas, and depression seemed to be fixed by talking to your friends back in intermission. We're gonna have to worry about hallucination now, too. Helpful elderly woman. She wants tomatoes specifically. Come on, I got so many vegetables. I don't have a lot of space to grow vegetables, so I gotta be deliberate with what I grow. I'd love to give you tomatoes, but she's the greedy one that doesn't want to accept 2 tomato. It's 3 or nothing. Could also sell the mats that aren't being used. I could. I've done that already for lots of the rusty ones, so I don't have too many left. But I got over 20,000 monies right now, so I don't have to worry too much about squeezing out all the money. I guilt-tripped an old lady to giving me what little meat she had. Stern-looking woman. Yeah, what is everyone else up to? Is this why Lieutenant Muscat is still a lieutenant? A year after all the events of the last game and has not yet been promoted to captain, is she not as capable as I thought? We're the only ones who could stop this. That sounds like more resolve to me. We want max empathy, so blue handshake it is. Yeah, Malt, don't get getting pushed overboard here now. The ducks. Are the old generals gonna make their move? God, Nuve Lune, look, Malt's got his eyes back. He's got his spirit again.
いや
Come on. Not exactly no. Lose 15 empathy. Ask who he really is. He's not gonna tell us. There's no way. What if getting maximum resolve really does get the human folk to go mask off and reveal themselves to me in every town? Express excitement over the story arc. For 1 tiny empathy point. Is what I'm sure he'd
そ
say.
れではまた。
Adventures of Suka, Episode 5. We must be in pretty deep now. Indeed. Hoo-hoo! What's the matter, Crema? Ooh. No way, it can't be. It's the ancient weapon, the Tyran. Wah! Look out! Wah! Zah! No, Hannah! I mean, whatever your name was. Woo! Yeah! Mela! Crema! Zur! Zoop! Hey, you, let them go! Vroom! Brah! No way! It's mobile! To be continued. I thought this was supposed to make us feel better. This is reminding me instead about Hannah getting captured by the Tyrannus and then destroyed, maybe. We're over halfway through the game, I'm sure, but we're also halfway through the Adventures of Suka, the second arc. $24,210. Free meat? Free meat! People in town sure are generous. Since I do have 24,000, then I don't spend too much out on the road. Maybe I should go ahead and buy... Let's see, we have enough barrels for this. 16 more barrels. 16 more small barrels. 3,200, but what else am I going to spend my money on? And then 4 cartridges. And so that's enough for the machine gun, and almost enough for the grenade launcher. 5 more coil. $19,000. I'm broke. I'm destitute. I gotta share large barrels between the cannon and the grenade launcher. I'll have 8 large barrels left over. Let's see, anything else rusty that I don't need? Rusty barrels, don't got too many. I don't have a lot of rusty anymore. I got lots of the current tier and the next tier up that we haven't been able to use yet. I think even iron's obsolete now. Used battery, I'm pretty sure, is also way no longer required. Who needs batteries? Gas cylinder. I want to do cannon 2. 10 large barrels here, 8 remaining. Going to need 12 more large barrels. What's 12 more large barrels gonna cost me? 2,000? Okay. That's not too bad. Then how many more for the breaches? 8 more? Ooh. Alright. Now we'll head off. the docks to Mao, apparently. We are gonna go up to that western island now. Cool. I thought we're gonna bypass it entirely. Back to the statues of the upside down wolf. Chapter 7, Forgotten Images. We're still going to see Jill. That's probably not just gonna be cutscene from a distance. We probably will get into a fight again. And see him empowered. Well, you guys know how at the end of the first game, you hit Hax and the Tarrascus with your empowered soul cannon, and he obliterated to nothing, but it turns out actually he fused with the Tarrascus, and now he's basically the Siri of Tarrascus. Well, basically that for Hana Malt. Socks. Not picking up transmission signals.
どうなっていやがる。
ですね。
But she was teleporting. Socks hasn't seen Star Trek, so doesn't quite understand the whole philosophical problem of disintegrating a person and reintegrating them. If she's halfway in the reintegration process. Yeah, could be a miracle, Sheena. Maybe she's become one with the Nono.
よし。
ああ
So here's what we'll do. If Hana is now the AI companion of the Belenos, we'll kick Jill's ass, merge the tanks again, then have some kind of Tyrannus, Tarrascus, Belenos super tank structure, and then Hax and Hana could be AI ghost buddies for all eternity. May calling her big sis is cute but sad. I have noticed that because they did rescue all their families, and now Hana's the one that's missing, how it is kind of funny that May's gone from crying for Grandma and Grandpa in the first game to crying for Hana now.
また会えるよね。大丈夫だよ。すごいのです。
They seem so positive now. But we know she's dead. We've seen the AI ghost things. We have Hax right here. Hax got obliterated by the Soul Cannon, and somehow he's merged with the Tarrascus, now merged with the Tyrannus. I'm sure Hana exists, but I don't have the kid's optimism.
頑張って。
大丈夫だ。
僕もそう思うよ。
いいじゃん。
ハンナの生存の可能性に少しでも希望をつなげたい子供たちだったが、
They're building themselves up
その中に入れないでいる者がいた。
for so much disappointment and heartbreak. All save for who? Malt? Vanilla, maybe. We haven't seen Vanilla. There she is. Did I not give Vanilla enough friendships? Maybe she doesn't understand the hope yet. And so because we don't have her understanding hope and friendship, we're gonna get the all kids die ending. Man, imagine if I go through all this and I somehow didn't get enough affinity with Vanilla.
くそ
Could it be Jill? Or was that unseen thing, or that split-second thing, the one time we activated the Soul Cannon at the end of the first game? Was that you, Jill? Did that use up too much of you, and now you're about to die?
よし
Okay, Hana Ghost, you hear him talking about rest? This is your time to start chatting his ear off. Afraid to close eyes, might not open them. Yeah, there you go, Hannah. It doesn't matter what you talk about, just keep on doing your electronic ghost thing so he can't fall asleep. Make it so that when we catch up to him, he's gonna be too tired to fight. Come on, Hannah. Everybody loves a cute ghost girl.
行こうぜ。
Treasure chest in ruins, guy talk. Everyone happy. At first I thought everyone happy means that I have to satisfy the entire rest of the notebook. But the last time I got everyone happy, I didn't have to. I think I just have to turn these white cat faces into happier cat faces. We got girl talk, guy talk, hungry. Parisian flan. We might do Parisian flan. Guys only expedition, treasure chest in ruins. We have 3 people who want to do ruins, and they're all guys, so we could do that. Fruits of the garden, upgrade armor. Bonus XP from fulfilling and oh, that's all it means. So just doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 step is all I need to make everyone happy. Well, chick's easy then. If that's all it means, if that just means doing 5 things, then sure, easy enough. Four people actually want ruins. Open treasure chest, explore ruins, guys only expedition, open treasure chest. But I do have some upgrades to do, and that's going to take up some of my time. Who's fallen behind in level? Malt's at 21. Chick is at 21. Kyle's at 21. Okay. Malt and Kyle have been fighting more frequently than Chick has. So Chick, you're back on domestic duties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 right there. That's 10 right there. And if we do an expedition, that's 15. Cooking is 3. And then farm and garden is 2. That's everything then. That's the entirety of all my AP. Which would at least get enough people happy to get the bonus experience. Yeah. So if I don't use any experience for talking, or any AP for talking, who would I miss out on? Kyle's guy talk, Sheena's girl talk, May's girl talk, and any other affinity boosting I might want to do. Oh well. I can't believe they nerfed Boron though. They got rid of the best part of Boron. They got rid of... Let me try to pull it up. I should have downloaded those files. Let's see. Discord, MP, scroll all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. They got rid of...
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
How could they have Boron eating paw buns at the mess hall table and not have him go...
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I hope somebody got fired for this mistake. If we get to Fuga 3... If we get to Fuga 3 and Boron isn't making his happy noises, what even is a point? Didn't somebody step down between Fuga 2 and 3? Is that why? They stepped down because they allowed Boron to be diminished. The biggest boy with the biggest heart got reduced. Oh, they want the Parisian flan, which is at the jam paw buns. Instead of 25 and 45, it'll only be 20 and 30. That's okay, I think. It's good enough that it makes somebody happy. Oh, look at that animation! Animation of Wappa throwing a whole roll into her mouth. So potage, I have enough potato, carrot, cabbage. Jam paw buns, we got enough. More than enough. Wheat, apple, strawberry. So let's get our potato, carrot, cabbage. And then strawberries. Potato, carrot, cabbage, strawberry. Wappa feels great. Animal shed, 2 oak wood, and energy lamps. If I keep trying for the energy lamp, am I actually gonna get them? Just get some more wool. We'll just go all in for the wool for now. Bomb and stolen. What's your quiz for this chapter? We based every single one so far. Who does not have a skill that ignores enemies' armor? Vanilla, Malt, or Wappa? I don't know. But I haven't seen such a skill on Malt. So I'm going to assume that Malt doesn't have one. More experience. Big boost for Chick, who's now level 22. Moderate HP recovery, Lullaby 2, Lullaby 3 now. More HP increase for the moderate HP recovery. Quiz Master Achievement, answered 5 quizzes correctly. Okay. Some more metal plates, some more iron scraps. Nothing up top. Look at Hack. You know, forget the cannons, grenade launchers, and machine guns. We got Slingshot right here. We got the hero of time. He's gonna Z-target that Slingshot shot right into Jill's eye. Now. Treasure chest in ruins, explore some ruins. Guys only expedition. We'll take socks, grits, and malt. Energy lamp. The energy lamp they keep teasing but never give me. Oakwood, birchwood, reedwad. I need bamboo for the next one, so I don't need that. But the fertile potting soil I also need. Fertile potting soil or energy lamp. I do need more oakwood too. Oakwood and fertile potting soil. But they're not gonna give it to me. Just like the energy lamp here, they're not gonna give it to me. But I do need oak and I do need fertile, so I'm gonna try. Indiana socks and some backup.
行こうか。
Guys only expedition. I I don't like that I'm getting used to running under them. At least these ruins haven't been duplicitous and making me choose between two potential places to put a bullet to open up a wall to get to the next room. Like, see, this is very straightforward. There wasn't any branching path there at all. So, I'm sure it'll get worse as the game goes on, but for now it's fine. I'm not gonna say fair, it's being fine for now. Let me see something. 0 drop frame, so tablet, wake back up. There's no network error at all. Reload on that, reload on this. I don't shoot these anymore, which is nice because that was kind of pointless. That was a waste of bullets in the first one. Two crystal shards. Birchwood, ancient jewels. The money's nice, but I don't need the extra money. I've been getting more money than necessary materials from these. So it's no wonder that I had like 20-something thousand before spending it all. Potting soil, birchwood, more money. 4 ancient jewels. I didn't get 1. I got 1 fertile potting soil. Want everyone to be happy. Guys only expedition, open the treasure chest. But because Hack didn't personally explore, he doesn't get to be happy. Cluster bomb leveled up. Increased damage on everyone after 2 turns. Okay, let's get Kyle. We'll keep doing on her. Chick, you are going to learn how to manufacture some upgrades. Some essential armor first. Jin trying to swallow a screw. 19 more steel plates. Cat and eyes. Granada launcher. Highly successful. Fewer materials used. But you might as well, I spent money on it, just as, use what I spent money on. I bought it for a reason. 11 more barrels and 18 coils. We could almost get to 10. Got a long ways to go for machine gun. Long ways to go for cannon. But it's not so far going to grenade launcher. And I do find grenade launcher does get used more. Vanish removes all enemy buff effects. Chick. If ever I get enemies that rage and add wrath and speed at halfway health, we let them waste 1 round putting on wrath and speed. Then the next round we take it off. Chick, you can nullify the entire purpose of an enemy. No more AP, now to begin the assault. May, that's okay. I did the exact same thing when I was a toddler. If I wanted to entertain myself, and TV when I was a toddler wasn't all that great for a kid, and Nickelodeon hadn't really begun doing anything more than importing foreign programming yet, Not even any Nicktoons, no Doug, no Rugrats. I would go out to the driveway and spin around until I felt dizzy. And I'm sure that's not very good for the brain of a toddler. But when you're a toddler, spinning so much that you get dizzy is fun. I would spin one way, get dizzy, spin the other way to undo it. Alright, everybody's all spent. We'll get these two back up to start building up some SP restoration. Which is only 22 extra SP so far the last time we did it. It's not all that much at all. We'll keep them mostly speedy so we don't get caught with our pants off. To battle.
行こうぜ。
僕が終わらせる。
They got Healy types, but they've also got P-Stumps now. Armored tank with a special gas device and low attack. It has gas to inflict fear that halves accuracy. Fear isn't too bad because Fury could just skill away. How much have they got in here? 1,400? And despite dragging unwieldy trailers behind them, they've actually got pretty high speed and evasion. So, tanks are right out. $1,400.
照準よしなのです。やってみる。
But at least destroy one. It's using its guns. It's not going for the kill yet. Foolish.
任せてほしい。攻撃開始なのです。準備ができた
So
わ。
this fight is just introducing the kind of hell I'm gonna have to face this entire chapter.
僕に任せて。撃
さあ発射なのです。
圧勝だったね。
I just realized the floating wolf heads. There's floating wolf heads that are not at all floating and laying in the hills. Yeah, they're not so floaty after all. They're right side up even.
いざ前進ですわ。
Okay, Ruins, do you have better stuff for me? Shrine of the Forge God 2. Professional tools! I can't get too excited. The higher tier stuff tends to be a little bit more rare. Kyle will send you. And then you'll take level 22, 22, 22, and 22. Sheena gets plenty of use. Hack gets a little bit. We'll send Hack and May. Field trip.
行こう
Do
ぜ
it。field trip style. Oh, we got many doors here. This is maybe when it'll start giving us options of like we got 2 bullets. Here's a wall to shoot on this side and a wall to shoot on this side. Make your choice. You idiot, you chose wrong. 2 bullets for this, but there's 5 bullets behind. That's a 3 bullet increase. At least they paced the walls apart so you could actually tell what this is. When they put 3 walls together in the previous game, it looked like 5. It wasn't, it only looked like 5. But when you're trying to calculate... Okay, so 1 bullet for the wall to get the bullet, and then 1 shocky bullet for this to open up that door. So first thing that I can do that I gotta do. Well, I gotta put this on fire first. I need fire bullet, and then regular bullet. 1, 2, 3 for here. Nothing there. And this would be pointless. Maybe. What if I have to open this one? And then I get a bullet back, so it's back up to 3. And then behind the 1, 2, 3 is a Zappy. But I'll still need one more bullet anyway. So let's go 1, 2, 3 first. 2 and fire. Alright, we don't have Zappy yet. So this is dictating where I have to go. It's pretty linear so far. 1 and 2 for 1, 2, 3 for 5. And there's my Zappy. So this one at least, if all of the ruins of this type are like this, then it's pretty compact. And now we could spend the rest on just shooting everything. Advanced blueprints, more money. Just making sure there wasn't a pot tie left behind. And 1 bullet remain. Oh man, what to spend it on? What to spend it on? I don't know. I don't know, man. And there's nothing else over here. Just get a confirmation. I got no bullets anyway. But I wanted to make my brain happy. Advanced blueprints and strange fossils. Piercing shots, now a 5-hitter. New skill, Piercing Balm. Blue Balm on an enemy with 4 armor rank decrease after 2 turns. Depending on the enemy, this could be more economical than doing a bunch of super piercing shots. I got 1 professional tool and 8 advanced blueprints. Normal or safe? It's gotta be normal. 2 fights or 3? And there's Blimp right up there. Bastard Hoons, Dong Vespe, Fluchtling 2. No pack attack to worry about, no pack attack to worry about. So, let's get rid of some annoying guys first. Down here.
やってみる。やるしかないの。攻撃準備は万全なのです。
We'll kill that one later.
攻撃開始なのです。
Push you back. Which isn't back enough, so that doesn't matter.
僕に任せて。
Leader skill? Leader skill to miss on a Cerberus 3-hit attack and they all miss. Okay, Malt, how do we get you to activate that attack more often, that skill more often?
やるしかないの。さあ、始めるのです。
Okay, we'll roll with this. That guy's gonna die anyway. But let's do a defend. I don't trust this thing to not hit me with something
防
hard.
御体制
僕
なのです。
に任せて。
Super piercing shot. Just a regular one.
攻撃準備は万全なのです。そこなのです。
始めるよ。
Now, as useful as Brits is, I don't want to waste my SP. So let's put you aside for now. Let's do Kyle. Guys got 6 hearts together. So I could do a much more economical, cheaper piercing shot 1. Get some delay on this guy.
始め
And
る
get
わ
his
ね。
health pretty damn low. 572. Done. Easy.
まあ、誤差の範囲なのです。
Glass. New skill, Flame Storm. May inflict burns on all enemies, Sheena. Her no is more like a yes.
行こうぜ。
総員前進
やってやる
なのです。
This little creep here. $265 to 312. 6 affinity to 7 affinity. Yeah, we'll keep him for now. We'll go towards his hero.
攻撃開始なのです。
It's good that both him and Kyle have kind of built up some good affinity with Vanilla. They got pretty similar roles, so they're kind of interchangeable. Tablet, will you behave? Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on.
やるしかないの。
まだい
They
るね。
appear to be offline. If that's the case, then what's all this?
僕が終わらせる。
No internet secured. Tablet. Don't you give me no internet secured. Gift Flieg. Oh, they got acid on them. They got acid and it takes 2 to stun them. Okay, in that case, we want to go all in with these guys. Kyle, we'll even put, let's see. No, put you with Kyle. Maybe? No. Because I'm thinking if we have a couple of other guys do some preliminary hits and then do Airstrike 2. But if I'm lucky, Airstrike 2 should have to delay. But these are advanced guys, right? So they're probably a little bit more durable. So let's do that. 1, 2. And then you'll do Airstrike. Boost up offense, keep you two together for crits, and delay further. Which, if you're going to delay further, we'll put you on the last. Now, ideally, this volley should destroy him. But I can't guarantee that.
やれやれ。
Then Airstrike. 4-hit attack.
俺たちはやれる。
Very good! I was kind of hoping these two might pack attack to make it easy to... Attack inflict shock. Let's hold on to that, Brits. That's too powerful and too juicy a thing for these little guys. Sheena and Wappa together. This is fight 2 of 2, right? Delay and pummel. In fact, go ahead, let her go first. Cannons are slow, so I might as well get her reload out of the way.
始めるわね。やるしかないの。攻撃準備は攻撃開始なのです。お任せあれですわ。撃ちますわ。やってみる。
XSC's going anyway. Just defend for now.
今は耐えなきゃ。
Because he was gonna take his hit regardless. Okay, let's swap you guys back on over. We'll get a quick little heal first.
始めますわね。撃ちますわ。
Cool.
作戦が決まったのですよ。
More barrels. 4 large barrels.
よし、行こ
やりましたわ。
Maximum HP SP.
何か見つけましたわ。
Even more barrels, couple of coils.
素晴らしい発見
Relaxing
なのですよ。
incense. So I think for this one, there's not really any place I can choose to go, but ignore the airship and go up, or go down and have access... Well, to have access to the hard route anyway. Though if I go down, then I will get one extra fight. It's probably money spiders. And then some more HP, SP restoration. Shop. Too many to go. 9 and 7, not 5 and 7, 6 and 7. That 11 coil. Too many to buy. 15 more. Nah. 3 more professional tools continue to elude me. 3 more professional tools. Beechwood. 0 beechwood. Man, we're getting oak wood. I tried for energy lamp how many times? There should be at least 2 or 3, if the RNG was kind to me. 1 more potting soil and professional tools. You know what, let's go ahead and sell. From 15,630. 21,000 again. Okay, airship services. Only option is back there, or New Game Plus only. Airship service can no longer be used upon departure. So I guess even with the airship it's letting me know, hey guy, this is your only chance, make it count. These 3 up here, or these 4 down there. I have no idea how heavy the Exo Tyrannus is, but the Exo Tyrannus is definitely not lighter than air, so this airship must be massive. Could use it again if I hit that spot again, but only if it makes me go backwards. That's a problem though. I don't think it's going to I don't think there's going to be any other opportunity behind here. We've had plenty of opportunities before where I could repeat the airdrop, and I did. And that was pretty fun. But the previous chapter we had a choice where I couldn't go back to it. So, more lessons learned the hard way. Just from the way the road is routed. 2G Motorcos and an S Motorco Galba. Alright, okay. Brits, you'd be the best one to add here. We could always have you do increased accuracy. Increased accuracy is nice. You can't be faulted for that. Alright, let's earn me some money. You have been extremely slow right now. Standby is good. You spit in my eye. Triple miss! Quadruple, well, not quintuple, blah, blah. Triple miss twice. The triple missing so bad, they're making my tongue fall apart. No! It's taken a bow. I finally had them escape. Technique E for only 1 golden screw. How could they do this to me? Hey, Gasco soldiers, I can't believe they're actually involved in the plot. And I still think that the generic guy, Gasco soldiers, might actually be cuter than Lieutenant Muscat. They got beat by Scrap. Oh my goodness, Gasco army. At least he made it out alive. Alright, 3 fight ahead, then intermission. And SP Restore Raptor. Ugh. Fear Gas. And Acid Attack. Acid Attack is actually worse here. We're just doing regular machine gun right now, at least. Okay, let's swap over to our grenade launcher folk. Getting some heroics building up, with intermission coming soon after. Right, defend. We can't finish it off right now. And we can't delay it further. Let's try defend. Maybe we'll be lucky with just a machine gun again. Just machine gun again. Two regular light armor. And one more fear gas. We'll punish that one first, take some hits from here. Well, I suppose technically... it doesn't matter. These guys are both pretty weak sauce. I should have defended. These guys are going first because they delayed both the grenade launchers. Health is getting pretty low. Malt, where's your random skill? Your random skill that's got a chance to heal people. Not heal people, random chance to make the attack a miss. Lullaby. $10,000 HP down. With a normal prostate assailant that's too powerful for this one. More damn riot grenades. Okay, let's hold on to that. That's too powerful for right now. Chick, let's try to get your hero up. You got no bond together, but that's okay. $481. I should have put Kyle first before Sheena, so that Kyle could defend and then Sheena could finish it off, and then we'd have our 3 moves done, and we could reform the formation at the start of the next one if necessary. Big purple bulb, well, not purple, these guys are purple. Big giant bulb drill. Blumenbaum. A Vezelbaum that underwent a strange transformation with a giant bulb instead of the drill. Watch out for the gas from the bulb, as it can inflict fear and depression on all children. I suspect that this is why it gives me SP restoration right afterwards. I'm gonna have to eat the acid. Eat the acid and focus on this. Fear is not too bad, but if depression is anything like the previous game, I gotta take AP to talk to people. Let's...
ポートは任せて。
You stun. Regular attack stun. You have status effect on regular attack. And we do need 2 yellows. 2 yellows and a red to push him back. We'll take the stun. We'll stun him, and then try to status effect him afterwards. Chance to inflict weakness. Get my SP back. Nah, not yet. But I want this thing dead. Let's get Malt out. Because Malt's got his first strike, and Little Kid's sister to make him faster, so his heavy attack doesn't make him so slow that he only moves 3 turns later. Okay. But maybe start pummeling on red. Okay, normal attack inflict shock first.
任せて。
And we'll do first strike,
僕に任せて。
2,700 critical, and 5 turns of acid already. They missed! And that's what did it twice.
まだまだいけるのです。
That's okay. That's alright.
始める
5 turns of acid. Gaviter, all aerial enemies. 70% Gaviter, the guy below is already shocked. Let's see if I can't push him further back into the Stone Age.
止めて落ちろ
Shotgun 1.
俺の出番か
Let's get... Sheena's got... Mystic Veil. Maybe Mystic Veil will do enough healing to counteract the acid. One could hope. Life gauge doesn't matter. And none of these guys are contributing anything else anyway. Okay. We'll do Mystic Veil, then pummel around a bit. Still got that delay on him.
もう大丈夫よ。
6 actions of recovery. Nine 20s, and then recovery. Okay. First strike. Well, you're still above 50%.
逃がさない。
Double the acid? You can do that? Charging the bulb.
お任せあれ。 ですわ。
It looks like the Mystic Veil we get overpowers whatever damage the acid does, so we're good now. Furious Burst!
耐えられますこと。始めるわね。
Would you look at that? The acid is 900, and then the Mystic Veil does 18,000 each, or 1,800 each turn. Yeah, 1,800 each turn. 4,300. We gotta delay this guy too, so let's go ahead and just regular attack, then regular attack again to delay it. You can stealth as much as you want, helicopters.
任せて。
3,000. Heroic Strike. The acid doesn't seem to stat, so at the most, they're just doing the regular damage. Maybe it's prolonging it. You think it might be prolonging it?
始めるわね。
SP's getting low. Let's go ahead. Get our SP recovered, so they can start rebuilding their link gauge after this too. If that doesn't kill it, it'll delay it. And since we're pulling delay strats now, let's go ahead and make moves to start attacking the helicopters. No, we gotta do it now, we gotta delay it now, we can't do it later. If it ends up with this thing killed, and Vanilla having to attack helicopters with an imprecise cannon, so be it.
みんなと一緒だから。
And it's not even fully dead yet.
お任せあれですわ。
270. So it's a good thing that we still have our Cannoneer out. We're probably gonna get EE for actions taken and, damage taken. We can't change formation yet. And now we can. Okay. Brits, it's still too early for you. I want to hold off on that. Let's get Kyle back out. Nah, Kyle with you. And I guess this will work for now. Then just pummel.
圧勝だったね。
EDNS. Nothing that I need in the obtained items, at least nothing major. We do it here. Fertile soil, barrels and breaches. Who's leaving all their pantses everywhere? Heavy barrels, heavy cartridge, standard battery. Took us this long to get some double A's for our Game Boy.
バニラがどことなくよそよそしい態度をとっていることに気づいたマルトは本
Vanilla,
人に声をかけた。
how did it feel to kick Jill's ass? Has your vengeance been satisfied?
一人にさせてくださいませ。いえ。
Avoiding us for a while now, Vanilla. Did I not give you enough affinity? I gave you so much. You're the most popular girl in the Tyrannus. If there's something going on, you could always talk to me. We're friends. No need to apologize. Just tell me what you're really feeling. Judgment. If there's something going on, you could talk to us. We're friends. 61 empathy.
ですが
Yeah, Jin's father not coming back, Malt's mother and father not coming back. We've all lost people, Vanilla. Just as you have, you're among understanding friends here. Does the military really keep her busy? If Lieutenant Muscat has such a busy, fulfilling, and satisfied career, how was she not Captain Muscat by now, at least? Maybe Major by now if she's distinguished herself. I can really only guess, and maybe the Muscat Army, yeah, it's her army now. Maybe the Gasco Army uses Navy ranks, and so Lieutenant is actually higher than it would be. Because that's like, baby! To get Lieutenant, you just have to qualify for officership at all and have a pulse, that's it. She's still a Butterbar. Butterbar Muscat a year in.
わかりませんわ
ごめん。
I think it's okay for them to have felt some excitement at the possibility that the friend might be okay. If anything, it would have been worse if Vanilla would insist that no, you can't feel happy. I lost people, you're not allowed to feel happy. They're allowed to have their celebratory moment and then take care of Vanilla.
いえ
ありがとう。
Meanwhile, elsewhere, speaking of... General Merlot? Well, is that some burn marks on his face now after the events of the last game?
はい。
Well, no wonder Lieutenant Muscat hasn't been promoted. They have her on rear detachment. They don't have her leading any battalions like she was the first time around when she was doing active intel, trying to find out about the tank. And then setting out the doomed tank battalion when the Tarascus was met up with. No signs of the runaway Tyrannus. Nor the two tanks that appeared. Gasco Intel continues to be remarkably slow.
はい。
A Tyrannus-esque vehicle piloted by the children.
ええ。
So they are getting some information, but it's still not very time sensitive.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna mobilize to fight, huh? It's taken them so long to. No wonder they got steamrolled over by Berman. Not just the airships and every other advantage they had, but the military here in Gasco practically lays on their back by default.
Hi.
Continue my attempts to contact them. This is the first I've heard of any attempts. How about you send some orders out and have people in every major town to intercept? Alright, what do we want? Sleep, sleep, sleep? 4 people want to sleep? 4 people want to sleep, not gonna happen. Eat fondue, not on the menu. So what will we do? Talk to Kyle, play with Cluckins. Everyone to be happy is a maybe, cook in the mess room. Sheena's wish is play with the Cluckins, that's gonna happen, talk to someone. Open treasure chest, okay. If we ignore the please let me sleep, big sleepover time? Never! Absolutely never! So, by ignoring sleep, we're gonna get no hero mode for Malt, Kyle, Chick, or Vanilla. Plenty of wool. Just because I've upgraded to 5 beds. I give them 4 extra beds and they want to fill all of them. Nothing up here. Let me see scrap fishing. We got difficulty 3. If I wanted barrel, cartridge coin, breach, battery, metal, plate, and steel. So... Meh. Let's go ahead and do 3 more tools. Maybe I should do an expedition first. If I could get 3 more professional tools, I could expand the mess room and get strawberry clafoutis. What else could I do with professional tools? And fertile potting soil, which the game is being so stingy with. Workshop, you need 3 more professional tools for you too, but because we haven't got to the single one to level 10, I'm not worried about that. That one could wait. We're still so far away, feathers and wool-wise. Shrine of the Forged God. I only need 3 more professional tools. It's a higher tier, and so it's likely going to be rarer. Twice, I've given this a chance for Energy Lamp. Plus, the initial one we did to get to the Shrine of the Moon God. It doesn't have Energy Lamps, it's lying to me. Birchwood, oakwood, and fertile potting soil are all very necessary, but I think I'll go for the chance at professional tools. Is there anybody who wants to do expedition? Jin. Jin is the only one who specifically wants to expedition. Everybody else is lazy and wants to sleep. Who's low on level? Kyle and Boron are still level 22.
行こうぜ。
0 drop frames all day is remarkable on this internet. So I need my tablet to quit giving me network error, please try again, error 2000. Because that is not true. The net is remarkably good today, so tablet, if you please. Okay, same 4-room layout. If this ends up being exactly the same layout as well, is it gonna be the exact same one? 1, 2, 3. Exact same layout so far. I assume these things are somewhat randomized. Okay, that's fine. Randomized to certain templates for whichever ruin they were. I'm not gonna complain, it makes them so much quicker. Gold coin, crystal shards. And 1 bullet remains. Jin, if you get captured, then you're out of luck. 1 professional tools.
やったぜ
And 2 more professional tools. 3 professional tools that I was asking
場
for.
数が違うんだよ
Mega piercing shot. 3 armor rank decrease.
やった
やったぜ
Bomb level up. Increased bomb damage. Technically 4 professional tools actually. Okay, so mess room. We got the professional tools to introduce Strawberry Clefetui, Spring Terine, Cordon Bleu, and Croque Monsieur. I thought the Croque Monsieur was a sandwich. One more potting soil. I kinda think it might be more necessary for me to get the potting soil and complete the guarded first. Because what I currently got is pretty good for the food I can do. But if I want to sustain cooking, especially 2 or even 3, but if I want like 2 things at a time, then I'm going to need more plots for my garden. So I think I'll hold off on it. We'll try for potting soil the next time maybe, and try to get more garden space, and then I could think about improving the mess hall. Okay, let's get more feathers and more milk, or more feathers and more wool. So we can see about maxing out the dormitory the next chance we get. Do some cooking first. Jam paw buns, wheat, apple, and strawberry. Got loads of. We'll do wheat, apple, strawberry, and I guess some potatoes. Fondue's not gonna happen. Let's do double potatoes. Well, strawberries are on level 1, so we'll do double strawberries, then wheat. How are you on level 1 so far, strawberries? Everyone else has got level ups. And while we're here, eat fondue, talk to Kyle, be happy. Let's get this out of the way. Link event with Boron and Kyle. Even Sheena's cooking, making some flapjacks back there. Or are those eggs?
問題ないぜ
Boys to young men. It's only been 1 year's time they're going boys to men. Oh, I can't believe it. It turns out that Kyle and Boron are the budding romance after all. I don't know what you're about to say. Let's just assume no. Anyway. More screenshot, more screenshot.
あのさ
Is that why he no longer goes... He no longer goes...
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Because he's kind of lost his appetite. You know, Toasty was the same way. Toasty's not here right now. But Toasty used to be an absolute glutton when he was a newborn... I don't want to say newborn kitten after we adopted him. When he was a freshly adopted kitten. And oh my goodness, everything in the world tastes delicious. Food tastes delicious. Human food tastes delicious. The plastic that has food in it tastes delicious. Plastic that has no food in it tastes delicious. And as he got older, his appetites kind of mellowed out. Maybe Boron's the same way. He's got a lot of feasting to do when he was a growing boy, but now that he's done some more growing, his metabolism slowing down. I'm gonna make like an actual command or something. Either a command for the stream deck, like the crickets are, or something bits or channel point related, so anybody can go
meow 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 meow.
Yeah.
link attack acquired. And so, who else wants to talk to who else? Hack to Kyle.
俺に任せろ。
He does have another Link event. Kyle's very popular today. For you, Hanabi, Boron was incredibly boring in one, but less boring in the
Yeah.
other two. Well, so far I've only got my experiences of the first game and half of this one so far. Boron, for me, in the first game, definitely grew on me a whole lot more across the second half when he started to have better skills that I was able to make more use of. Once I was able to better take advantage of how extremely powerful Boron was, then I really built up my appreciation. Early in, he's one Cannoneer. His support ability to prevent, what is it? Was it prevent injury or something? Prevent depression? I forget what it was that he prevents. The support wasn't all that cool, so I didn't get too much use of him. But he was definitely a later game gem for me.
よ
うん。
Lots more stuff you want to do. That's Wappa's influence. Wappa's making him become an adventurer now that he's been a minion.
チェわあ
いや。
Kyle also seems to have mellowed too. In the first game, he was either a little bit flirty towards the ladies as their Link events built up. Hannah, Sheena, he had a bit of flirtiness towards them all. And if they were the younger kids, he was a little bit teasy. He's not so much as teasy this time around, I guess, now that everybody's better friends. Yeah, isn't it? Hack wants to be the adventurer, but Socks is not every single time, but so often rolling the want to explore ruins. So maybe it's a double influence. Socks, always going off to the ruins, sometimes dragging Hack with him. Wappa, who spent the last year on adventure. And hey, Wappa and Socks are now boyfriend and girlfriend. Wappa deemed it so it's gonna be so. So it could be a kind of mom and dad thing. The mom and dad influence are encouraging Hack to pursue adventure-y. Everyone happy. Everybody get the bonus experience.
やりましたわ。
Furious Burst 2 has increased damage. 3 hits, high critical rate, and increased damage on top of it. Vanilla. Gonna make ample use of you, Vanilla. Fondue, talk to someone, sleep, 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 sleep. Well, I do have 10 AP now. I spent all the AP last time. I could do another expedition. Or I could do sleep. Let's do another expedition. I think I'll take advantage of this rare moment and try to get myself No. No. Because if I get myself fertile potting soil now, there'll be no point to it because I've already set my garden. So even if I upgrade, I won't be able to take advantage of it. So let's see who all has... I don't think anybody else has any more link events.
始めますわね。
So maybe we'll just talk to someone with Wappa to get her happy.
行くよ
And then see who else I want to start building some relationships with.
始める
I'm thinking hack. If I put hack with more people, at least get them to level 2, then
よ俺に任
that's
せよ
more people who would benefit from hack's ability, his support ability,
始めるわね
to make delay hits delay longer.
やるぞ。
さーてと
Versus nobody. Versus nobody else. Okay, Wappa.
タイの番だよ
Wappa wants to talk to someone. She's almost to 9 with Sheena. What the longest delay can do in the game is combine repulse shot and hack support skill. That'd be pretty cool. Repulse shot. Maybe with some evolutions too, it's like repulse shot 3. And if we had like Malt and Hack at maximum 10 affinity. I've been able to get some pretty long delays in general when the hero skill pops up that makes it delay per hit. And so every single time just kept on rolling the same poor guy over and over and over. So delays can go for a good long while, but the max with one shot would be pretty cool to see too. Let's get Vanilla up. She's gotta make a minion of Vanilla, she's almost a 2. I think Vanilla's at the fishing spots. Doesn't look like eggs. Maybe it's sausages. Vanilla is starting to build some empathy points.
お元気かしら
Okay, it wasn't gonna give me a rounding error. So now that you're not too crazed on revenge, Vanilla, now Wappa feels comfortable enough to talk to you.
なんですの
Warm. My fan's already on strength 2. I can't put it much higher. Otherwise I'll make too much noise. Max strength and just have it constantly blowing into the mic? Yeah, I'm just tilting a little bit more towards me.
え
President Wappa. I figured she was gonna go this way after saying she wants to talk about her dad. Yeah, she is. You couldn't tell? Mal's just the oldest.
そうだね
Imagine President Wappa. Everyone in Gasca would be her minion. But then everyone's probably gonna get more snacks too, as like a benefit of her higher taxation plan. A paw bun in every kitchen. Okay, now that they're done, who do I want to build up now? Brits has been doing pretty well with Vanilla. A little bit with Sheena. Malt, I've been mostly keeping with his sister. Improving their speed, improving their attack. Vanilla is pretty much glued to Kyle and Brits. Kyle, building up plenty with Sheena. Where's Hack? Hack? I want to put at least level 2 on people. So let's get Hack and Malt going.
俺に任せろ。
He's been alright, having his base amount of delay boosting done, but at only 1 affinity, it's not a lot. We gotta get these hearts up, but the delay is gonna mean anything.
や
And 7 remaining AP to get it to at least 3.
なんだい
Bad news, Malt. The game won't have as many chapters as it does if the Beranos doesn't get stronger.
ね
Hard to believe how peaceful it was. We let our guards down, 1 heart only. Hard to keep the peace, 2 heart. Let's win that peace back.
やったぞ
Hack is being remarkably deep in his reply now.
マルト兄ちゃん。
It is a Gasco army jacket. I thought that was just denim for the farm. A sign of appreciation, he got an army jacket, and he's wearing it casually like in a civvies, getting it all dirty and crumpled.
あ
Hero of Gasco.
あ。うん。
No. He's a leader because he's older.
僕は長男だから
Yeah, I'm just the leader because I'm the oldest. So, he's only leader by seniority. Wappa is leader by merit.
ふむ。
Quick, simple one. But it is only tier 1 for the event. Now 5 more, let's get him going.
や
Hey, just said so.
ね
Rid the world of anything that disturbs the peace in Gasco. Just keep up the fight, just calm down. That's what we're fighting
そうだ
for.
ね
That was 2 hearts, wasn't it? I only saw 2 pop up.
調子はどうなんだい
Okay. So we got him to 2 and change now. Or 3. We got him to 3 and almost to 4. That's a good enough spot to put him in. We've already got affinity up and experience up in combat, so maybe they'll have a chance to form some more bonds. Put your hammer in the floor. For now, let's put this crew back together. They're only at 3%. We gotta build that back up. And let's get you and you. Brits lost his hero, but that's alright, because it's up to yellow right now. Yellow, orange, and some more orange here waiting to come out. On to the next fights! Sometimes going through intermission takes as long as a whole fight itself.
行くのです。射程内に敵発見なのです。
These things have come back from the grave now. The Ross Spear. Tank with a spear-like barrel that has strong attack. Defend when the barrel is raised, as his counterattacks are strong. these are the HP types. Well, he's got no armor at least.
任せてほしいのです。
Let's bring you back on top. We'll have you gals do... Oh. It's gonna get one turn out. In that case... We'll do small attack. So the healing from the drone doesn't do too much to annoy me. And then bigger attack to delay it. Or stand by. Stand by, nothing happened. It's injured and right there below you.
僕に任せて。
準備ができたわ。
Okay, then let's go ahead and delay this thing. And then it's gonna start attacking. Attack, then delay again. $3,600 damage.
やるしかないの。
Attack number 1 and delay.
僕に
And no more
任せ
healing
て。
for you.
始めるわね。
5,600 for the Roth Spear. We'll go you, then you. It's already been delayed, I can't delay it further. Hit it hard, defend, hit it again.
打ちますわ。やってみる。今は耐えなきゃ。
どうだ。
やらせるもんか。
Failing on the heavy thrust.
お任せあれ。そこですわ。
Mortar mode. I wasn't tracking what was going next.
始めるわね。
Wait a tick. Not only has it lost its time clocks, so I can't delay it any further, but it also had something of a shield pop up. Is that what this means by its counter attack? Does it attack back every time I hit it? I have apprehensions now. We do have Vanilla, who's got a pretty hard-hitting attack. I can maybe try to wipe it out instantly. We'll defend first, and then try to use our Furious Burst.
今は耐えなきゃ。準備はできていますわ。
3-hit attack, high crit, and a tier 3 has got more damage.
耐えられますこと。
It's not fully dead yet. Okay, formation locked, and these guys are all scared. 50%! 50% chest hit! He's only got 186 HP left. Sheena didn't get scared. Sheena could finish it off.
やってみる。やー。な
Okay,
か
I
な
got
かの
hit.
歯ごたえでしたわね。
7-hit attack that does fear. Fear Spear. You know what? Given how much these tanks are overgrown with dirt, trees, plants in general, I should get some fertile soil off of them. Come on. Careful not to spoil everyone's mood. So maybe she only cares about spoiling their mood because she's got enough friendships with everyone. I also don't like the way this is set up here. Look at this. She's musing to herself, distracted like, standing in front of the soul cannon, while the closet where the old Nazi generals are locked up in is wide open. It feels to me that General Stolen could surprise her by slamming the door more open and then pushing her into the chamber. I'm sure Hax would welcome the opportunity to put one of the kids in there.
ふむ
Voices from the old man's room. Vanilla, don't you dare go when you hear their plan. But somebody finally has to figure out what their mutiny is going to look like. Getting this tank to Berman after commandeering it. Vanilla. She wants to be a great leader like her father, and she doesn't have the good sense to sneak away, talk to Wappa, maybe Malt. You have a point. Vanilla. Vanilla, did you hear nothing of what they were saying? The face that Stolen's making. I don't know. Vanilla's got a look on her face that makes this sound more like a threat. Okay, so either we're getting some health and SP restoration.
いざ前進ですわ
Normal up top. Gotta go the normal way.
行こうか
Not that it matters too much for the lack of items on this route.
敵ですわ
Motor course. Self-destruct after a certain period. It's been a while since we saw ones that weren't silver or gold. We did have them self-destruct on me, and that was a pain. That's right, it was bread. And who else? Who else? Kyle. Does he want to focus on those guys first? With you already here, then who to patch with you? Extend the delay. We're at 2 hearts. So it's gonna be a minor boost when you delay him. Wait a tick. No, I was gonna say maybe airstrike. But airstrike has a slight accuracy penalty, where what would be 100% hit is only 90. Against these high evasion thing, it's gonna be worse. That's some nice crits. Well, that's right, these things don't have any clocks to delay with. So the best thing to do is just to smash away as much as I can. 2 more turns. Maybe I can airstrike them after all. 90-90. We're gonna get some fear off the guy below.
俺たちはやれる
Because this will be the perfect time to. Hallucinogenic gas. Kyle is afraid. That's okay. We don't gotta worry about Kyle pretty soon. This thing has 1 more turn and then self-destructs. Let's go ahead and take this guy back.
僕に任せて
One more turn self-destruct.
始めるよ
Okay, let's do a little bit of healing.
元気出して
始めるよ
And now let's... Kyle, get you out of here. 36% for recipe restoration coming up eventually. Blast that guy up the sky.
準備ができたわ
1,290 isn't gonna be enough. What are the odds he gasses us again? Sheena's afraid.
僕に任せて
Okay, Sheena.
気をつけて
Defend first. And you don't have... You got a lullaby and ballad, but then nothing else for me to use. So I'd have to pull Chick out if I wanted the soothing song. Or I could just put Sheena away for a bit. And hopefully Liam won't be too disadvantaged by this. What we got coming up?
総員前進
Two hallucinogenic gases. This is a pretty simple one. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. That guy's gonna be a pain, and we'll get SP back in the end anyway.
攻撃準備は万全なのです
1900. We'll hold off on that one.
照準よしなのです
やらせるもんか
あたいの番だよぶっ潰す
始めるよ
Just regular hits next, then two guys get to take their move. They're too fast. Having driven some military vehicle dragging trailer behind. I don't believe how fast these things could be. Especially how top heavy these things tend to. Well, they might be bottom heavy, but it's unwieldy. Two small bicycle wheels on a tall thing being dragged on a trailer hitch. If they take a small turn at 3 miles an hour, this thing is falling over. Twice in one fight for hexing the enemy to miss. How could I guarantee that more frequently?
僕に任せて
2 SP. They're such good friends.
僕たちは止められないよ
We're at what? 8 right now? 8 affinity? 8 affinity, and when Sheena's in support, they get 2 SP now. At 10, we might get 3. So level 24 is about. Although they are at 9 now. $96 is still pretty close to max.
敵だよ
We got purpley mushrooms on the other one. P-Stumpf for fear, and D-Stumpf for depression. Render skills and link attacks inaccessible. It's got the same attack and HP value at least. And so it's gonna be targeted priority.
発射なのです
Fear Wappa. Oh, Brits! Brits, come on! Gotta replace you with Kyle now, Brits. You're getting cucked. Vanilla's gonna remember Kyle more than you now. Not that it matters, because Boron reigns supreme with her. Okay, this is fine. As long as the Depression tank doesn't get a turn.
攻撃そこなのです。まだいるみたいね。敵よ。
やってやる。
Two Depression tanks and an Acid tanks. Okay, let me see. If we put you two together, they got 100% bond. What if we put you down for second? And then for the first, we can bring out Chick with a bit of speediness to cure you, and then do link attack to wall, which will also give some pretty heavy blue attack, so the two Depression tanks will be delayed. Okay. It's gonna be sloppy, but it should be able to do alright. Soothing Song for Fear.
始めるよ。
Really, Hanabi? Skills that hit multiple enemies can destroy multiple... You don't mean like... If the helicopter is 2, it breaks 2 away. But I am planning for the link attack to get all of the Depression tanks away at least. With them coming right up. It's gonna put Brits all the way down the timeline though.
さあ、行こう。
ラスコのために。
On heavy hits! Terminal delay!
戦いはこれからね。
Yeah, that's what I thought. One from each enemy, yeah. Swift shots up to 2 now. 5 consecutive usages. Or just kill them all. Yeah. I give them the ultimate of delays. And so we could warp on back over here. Now would you look at that? We got... Wait. Because of the adjacency, it can only do normal or safe. I can't take the upper dangerous route at all. Because to take the upper dangerous route, I'd have to go to the inaccessible extreme danger route that's only possible New Game Plus onwards. I can't believe it. The fact that we're gonna get gold spiders here is only a small... That's not gold spiders.
やらせはしない。
When I've seen like 1 before 3, previously it's been like gold or experienced spiders, but no. That's an actual fight first. So we got 3 of you, Bastion Huns, with your pack, and 1 Slukling too. And then what's your deal? Dung Vespe? Base size Dung Vespe? That can delay the action of a target. Okay. That could be annoying. But I think I'll live with that. So let's start with... Oh, no. Because that's too good for right now. Normal attack shock is too mighty a tool. We'll swap you out for Kyle. Do some heavy hitting. We have Earthquake 2, so you will have hit everybody, and then we'll do some damage. Four hit to all ground enemy. And the guy in the back isn't even a consideration anymore. 979. And so now we can live in peace. Hold on. 9 SP for the mega piercing shot. 1 for 1, 3 for 2, 9 for 3. That doesn't sound very economical to me. Just like the first game. 3,000 hits, oof. T for 2, 2 for T. Oh man. The Dracula car is pretty fun, but if I were to draw the Tyrannus going up against the, what was it? That tea kettle enemy from Girl from Gun Makai. Would have been a better fit. Since Dracula car is going like this, the Tyrannus is going like that. Okay, let's do. Begin pummeling plan. To also push it on back down is not enough. Delayed it, but it's still got to move forward. These two are at 100% already. They're so quick. Yeah, grab a quick heal. Lullaby, then kill. Yada boom. B for damage received. Burning Spirit is higher. We've been relying on the Link attack instead. Wait, no, not the Burning Spirit. I think of the other attack she has. Where the higher the affinity gauge filling, the more damage she does. This is simply luck up on all allies. But I do gotta start making use of that other attack of hers. Okay. Fear and 3 acid. It's triple attack, or triple enemies. 3 waves I mean, so I'll hold off on the Link attack. And then get a whole barrage of attacks here. They're all trying to stack up acid. At the very least, it seems that when they do more acid, while it doesn't enhance the strength of the acid, it does prolong it. So let's move you ahead, actually. And they'll do airstrike afterwards. Brits, your time is not coming yet. Put some speed to that. No, other way around. Quick one, and then more delay. Which means we'll let Cal go first to soften them up, and then you'll push one all the way down. Mystic Veil 2. Damage for 900, healed for 1800. So rare strike. Okay, forget the possibility of delaying. These guys are going down. Acid again, not gonna matter. Go ahead, doubled it up. Stealth. Okay, grenade launcher might actually miss.
まだいけるわ
Act right after using a skill. Let's put you away. That's very powerful and very useful, but we don't need that yet. That's one turn taken. This will be 2 turn taken.
やってやる
Only round 2.
メイたちは止めらんないから許さない
Great. Alright. I think that now is the time to replenish my SP. But what could possibly come after this? What could be worse than Fear Gas joined with Artillery with a 7-hit Fear attack? It's gonna be a drill afterwards, isn't it? Depression, Gas, and drill, so I gotta make my choice. Pummel it, finish it off. Then Socks go for the kill. And we have 2 more linked attacks, if the next one is especially dangerous.
そこですわあたいの番だよ
Give me more SP. We're at level 9 affinity. Level 9 affinity gives me 29!
任せてほしいのです
But hey, that's some pretty good evidence that at 10, and they're almost 210, I'll get 30 SP back every time I use it.
照準よしなのです始めまそこですわ
Okay, not doing artillery mode yet. That's perfectly fine by me. 3,000 to go.
攻撃開始なのですうわ
And our grenade launchers are doing 1,000 or close to it.
前進を続けるのです射程内に敵発見なのです
Our Lumen Vespe absorbs HP each action. And we got a red one here now, the H-Strumpf. Recovers HP and relieves status ailments of all enemies. It's not as bad as in one chapter in Fuga 1. We're going after the big doc guy who is a self-hating Felineko. That one was rough, but they're bringing in some interesting combinations here. Where's the Catapidor? You gotta come up on it, so just gonna be over there by your dad's side. You gonna jump up? Careful, let me make some space for you. You gonna try to come up? There, a bit more space, Onyx. No? I thought he was gonna jump up, but I guess not. How about this, Onyx? There's a box on the ground. It's a small box, but I'm sure you can fit in it. What do you say, Onyx? Well, he's not jumping onto the desk for pet time, so... Okay, we got HP restoration and then HP stealing. Well, I guess since we do have the Mystic Veil, this thing isn't too bad. So the first thing I want to destroy is going to be the heal to all, of course. Heal to all, then start pummeling. What I'll also want... He's got super piercing shot 2. Just start whittling away at that guy up there. Looks like Bulb gets to go first. Alright. I can take this. I'm alright with this. It feels foolish, but we'll do it in this order first. We'll do delay to this.
準備 OK!
And start doing my super piercing shot to this guy,
好きなだけだよ
who's probably gonna launch his bulb right away, charging the bulb.
あたいの番だよ
And then start killing this. Delay each target during this fight. Out goes the bulb. And then this guy gets the... No, it's not healing yet. My heart is sinking. We're so close to half right now. Just kill it.
ラスコのために
This is no good because we're gonna take some damage here. And that's gonna put me under half.
俺に任せろ
Status ailment for the children increases. Okay. The important thing is we don't have hacks being like, hey, your health is below half. I'm gonna take one of your kids away if you don't mind. Maybe it's only during boss battles where it gets that concerned. Okay, health has already been taken away. So, we can do and should do 271. Let's just kill that and then heal. Here, we'll give you some speedy, as he had before. You guys are already at 100% link gauge right now anyway. Kill the bulb, heal up, and then tank some damage.
攻撃開始なのですさてと元気出しなよ
Beasting to delay.
やってやるか
278, this thing is dead anyway. And I can't reform my dues to get more health, so that's fine.
こんなもんじゃない
What's this tea leaf do we got in my infuser?
やりましたわ
What did I get? Sea level for action. Vanilla and Kyle are up to 7. D for damage. Hey, Toasty! Toasty, come here. Come here, Toasty. I didn't know you were in here, Toasty, when you get inside. Don't lay on the keyboard. Not even for... There you go. This is okay. That's a good spot to be, Toasty. Got Toasty laying here in front of me. And Onyx over here behind me. Donald Duck Dunn on guitars, and wait, that's a different one.
行くのです。
And who we got over here?
どなた
We've
かし
also
ら。
got some dangerous fight coming up too. Want a holster? We'll discount coupons. I'll definitely get more coupons. Coupons when I got materials that I need. So let's see. The normal route has a split path. Normal, then easy normal, maybe?
お互いについてこい。
Normal path to just bypass a hard fight. Call the airship.
助かるわね。
First it's sell. 6 gold old coins and 1 gold screw. Not a whole lot since things actually escaped from me this time. Airship services. I'm gonna be bitter. I could only transport back. Oh, I can go to destination. Oh, I can go back over there. I thought I could do destination 2, and thus get the easy route. I forgot there was a diamond or a triangle over here too, so I can get the upper way. Alright. I don't feel as bad then, so I can get all of those. It's just... if I was able to go to the extreme route, then I could have gone there much earlier too. Alright, before I do that... where can I put supplies? Only at point 1. Which I think would be a good thing to do. Moderate HP, small SP. I got 24,000. We'll go ahead and do the HP SP recovery after doing a couple of loops around. Set things up for me.
やったのです。
Okay. And we're gonna... I was gonna say we'll do air raid. Because I felt kind of a bit... well, I can do it backwards. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and 3. Well, of course, we have to go to this route. If I blast that, or blast this, then I can't get the materials there. Look at all those materials we're not gonna get. I was gonna blast a difficult thing behind me, but 1, we can go there regardless, so I don't gotta take my anger out on him, and 2, I can't shoot behind me anyway. So let's just transport out. We'll transport out to here, take on the hard fight, come back over, and then transport to the smaller triangle down below for the easy route.
行きましょう。
Gonna get health restoration at least before this triple fight.
素晴らしい発見なのですよ。
Fertile potting soil times 4.
行くよ
So now, for sure, I get to upgrade my farm and get more produce.
ー。薄よきしちゃおうね。
やってやるか。
Okay, we got 2 guys that self-destruct, Motor Coast, and 1 guy that heals them both.
さあ始めるのです。
Maybe it's better to go after these guys right now. That guy's not gonna hit until later. He's delayed, so I should go for the kill. Maybe. We could also stun. This would be a good time to put out the stun guns, I think. We got both of these, have the option to take a move. They both got their hero mode. We're talking self-destruct here, but it could be worse things than just HP. Hold on, Toasty. Your butt's on the keyboard. Okay, 0 drop frames again. So tablet is just being dum-dum. The old loop of Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi back on, and then reload all the things. Not your fault, Toasty, it's just a tablet being extra sluggish today. Toasty's not sucking up the Wi-Fi with his fur. His antenna tail is down. You're okay, Toasty. Connected secure. Toasty, be careful. Okay, just gonna reload that entirely. Watch your butt, Toasty. Okay. Now it's back up. Cool. Ooh, so how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? We do got... Kyle's got air raid. He's got the airstrike. I think I will make use of that. We got Gavita. But I don't want to waste his hero mode. So we'll start with an airstrike. The normal attack, maybe? Should I go wall in? Sheena's hero ability is she could attack right after using a skill. So I could keep on doing Siphon Beam, Siphon Beam, Siphon Beam. But she's only a Grenadier and these things are higher evasion, so it's only going to be 70% chance to hit at best. And I forget what Wappa does. Should I bring out one more machine gunner? Ballast shot? Repulse shot? Oh, I should have used a repulse shot on that. I've also only got 81 SP, so I can't be too greedy. Increase accuracy. We could put increase accuracy for Sheena. A little bit more accuracy for her Siphon Beam, Siphon Beam, Siphon Beam. But it doesn't need to be Siphon Beam, Siphon Beam, Siphon Beam. Grenade, smoke, make a miss. Let's just do triple machine gun for now. We'll do what works. Try to cut it quickly. Critical. Critical, not critical. Okay, just going for direct damage so far. Direct damage is fine. That's one killed. Just keep on pummeling. The worst that it can do is do a bit of healing. And hopefully grow mushroom. Oh, I see. It has to grow the mushrooms and then it heals. Well, that's even better then. Because that guarantees this guy is dead. And now this guy can't do anything else. It's useless. That's only fight 1 of 3 and wasting up Mei's hero mode. Oh, this combination! HP absorption and the raw spear. And it's only fight number 2. Let's do piercing shots. Actually, let's swap this around. We'll have Kyle go first. To reduce some damage. And then let's bring out the Socks and Jin combo. Because what I want to do is start reducing some armor. And then we do an attack that increases speed for all of their allies, while also delaying this bastard. 600 only, and there goes our hero mode. We could have tried delaying this, but I think I'll hold off on the raw spear. We gotta worry about this thing first. But maybe not so much, because even if it bulbs us, the moment we kill it, the bulb is dead. And it doesn't have that much HP total. It's coming up pretty soon with 1521. Let's swap over. Okay, Wappa. Wappa, let's start using your hero mode. This is also only fight 2 of 3. Either this kills him. Oh, that was a crit, so it's definitely going down. There's no ore. Push some delay. Normal attack inflicts weakness. Okay, let's save that for whichever fight comes after this. Accuracy, don't need. How about damage against aerial enemies, also useless. 39% filled, 0% filled. Let's get Kyle paired with her for this for now. For this for now. $6,100. Lemon. 50% chance to flame. That's a counter of hit, I'm pretty sure. It goes by so quickly. 3,000. We'll defend. We'll defend for now. Let it take a burn. We'll take a few spear hits. It's only 3,000 though, so I think if I do the Furious Burst tier 3, that should be enough to finish it off. Barely. Spear rain with no defenses. And then everybody afraid. And that kills it. With a trio of self-destruct enemies. Defeated quickly. If you do Link attack now, 45, 45, 45. At least this is the last bit of the fight, so we'll put better guys out. Maybe now is the time to do some stun attacking. Kyle. HP is pretty bad, but if we survive this fight, we'll have free HP restoration pretty soon. Okay. I'm confident with this. And we got more airstrike too. We could do airstrike and Gavita. 100% chance to hit. 4 hit to wall.
俺たちはやれる。
Oh, we got 1 miss in there. 100% link attack. Damage increase. They only have 990, 2000. So let's weaken this guy, and then I guess we use Gavita. When Gavita's turn comes up.
やらせはしない。
70% chance to hit, and 10% chance to miss on all.
電光石火だ。
1 dead, 1 stunned, and 1 getting ready. Okay, we gotta focus on this guy first. 1 more turn to self-destruct.
始めるよ。
At least his final turn is puts him all the way back there, so we do have time to destroy him.
やってやる。そこ。
Okay. Breathing broom. And we still have use of Britz's hero.
圧勝だったね。
D rank. D rank. No, not D rank. B rank total. That's how it's done. Malt is falling behind on level in level 23, so Malt's gonna have to do the domestic at the next intermission. New skill overload. 6 hit attack on enemy but inflicts fear with self. This is where Boron started to become more masterful when I was playing as him. Overload became a finishing move. He gets fear, but fear doesn't matter if I have some big hitting cannon guy just finish somebody off of 6 massive hits. New skill, Mastered Black Ground. Smoke on all ground enemies for 5 turns. Is that the last of Jin's attacks? Because if so, Jin doesn't have too many status effect adding attacks. He's got 1 that does a combined smoke and fire, and now 1 that does smoke for all, on ground only. So maybe the Jin and Sock's Dream Team is no longer as powerful this time around. Basic tools and professional tools times 3.
何か見つけましたわ。
Oak wood and some advanced blueprints. Okay, call the airship. Snap, we can go too. It's kind of tempting to destroy the battles on the routes I'm not going to go to, because even if we don't get the materials, we'll at least get the experience. Transport over to the back. Can no longer be selected. Each triangle can only be gotten to once. So destination 2.
いざ前進ですわ。
And I am once more completely out of tea. It's a shame I can't scroll back along the path to see what was behind me at least. I can understand not showing me what's up ahead for Fog of War stuff, but maybe I want to see, do we do mid-chapter intermission yet or no? Because it's been 7 hours, I'm out of tea, I'm kind of bouncing in my seat here, and I know that we have some more hard fights up ahead.
いざ前進ですわ。
Normal route would be a waste of money. We'll go down to safe.
行こうか。 敵だよ。
Okay, safe route's got some tough enemies, but I guess there were some rougher ones up in the normal and difficult route. I like for the helicopter the two blue clocks. When the helicopter floats up, makes it look like eyes. So let's see, first thing we'll do. We need these two to get up to 100% already. So I can get some more SP in. Only 39 SP is not a whole lot. I might actually have to use items to heal. Okay, we'll focus on the guys on the ground first. Back right away after skill. I'm not gonna make a whole lot of use out of this.
攻撃準備よし。
Let's defend. I could attack and get some damage off of it, but we're about to be attacked twice right now. So just defend.
気をつけろ。やってやる。よし、撃て。
準備ができたきゃ。
やってやるか。
We'll defend again.
落ち着いていこうぜ。
I'm getting very, very close to half.
見えた。
やってみる。
And now it's just one helicopter and us. She does have Mystic Veil and Siphon Beam for some healing. I feel better with Lullaby though. You add weakness with your hits. You attack right away after skills. We'll just put her out. Her and... Sorry, Malt, that's your one time getting to fight. Increased damage against ground enemies. We don't have to worry about ground enemies here. Increase accuracy. If we had Kyle on over against aerial enemies. Oh well, we'll do damage up. Let's do heal, then block, and then take out its armor. Lullaby Tier 3. Right, no T.
始めるのです。
Maybe I'll take my BRB out in the field before we even get to intermission. It has been a while since the last one. What was the last intermission? Finishing one chapter? I'm gonna be doing this at a rate of like... We did 4 chapters, then 3. Now we're gonna be doing 2 chapters a day.
防御体制なのです。
やれやれ。
Super piercing shot. And now just smash this thing apart. 1,399. There's 666. There's a delay. And now it is bread.
作戦が決まったのですよ。
Okay, before we get to a 2-phase fight. We got a 2-phase fight coming up that, depending on the complexity... Let me make sure. Okay, no bit race drops. A tablet. Tablet could fucking up. Depending on the complexity. Could take no time at all. Could take 10, 15, 20 minutes. So, I am going to need more tea. Because we got this fight to do. Then we get our health back. Then we pass by the airdrop place again, get health and SP back. Then we'll have some more dangerous fights and maybe intermission after the next volley of enemies. Maybe. And I don't know how long that's gonna be, and these enemies are getting tougher. We have the means to get more upgrades in. But that's only once we survive to the intermission point, so... Sort of inefficient tank until then. Let me grab the bathroom and some more tea real quick. It's not gonna be too quick, because we don't got that DC kettle. We got slow AC current, which makes the water take longer. So once I'm finished my tea, we'll come back, and then we'll try to finish this chapter. I'm not sure if we can, given it's 7.5 hours already, but I'm gonna try. This might be our first mega-sized stream for Fuga 2. My teeth and the cats have been given their dental snacks for the day. BF was being a brat and being nonverbal to me the last time the cats went to the vet a couple weeks back, and so I didn't get too much of their post-vet report. But now that we're on speaking terms again, I asked him about, let me check on the bit rate real quick here. Stable and 0 drop frame, so tablet, behave! So I asked him about the cat's weight, what the vets had to say about that. And apparently, they are getting a little bit up there. Typically, Onyx likes to sit around 10-11 pounds, which isn't bad for a cat his size. It's a little on the heavier side, but a little on the heavier side of healthy for a cat of his size and age. Toasty is apparently all the way up to 13 pounds now, and they really don't want him getting any higher. I've been eyeballing them, you know, because Onyx typically has a smaller waist, but if he eats too much, it does fill up a bit. Toasty puts on weight very easily, and so I've already been trying to get Toasty a bit lower, and to make sure he wasn't stealing Onyx's food. He isn't, he doesn't. So it looks like I'm gonna have to make the cats a bit unhappy and start giving them a little bit less food during their meals. Okay, now that tablet's behaving. Tablet's behaving, we're gonna make sure the dashboard is good and proper. Alright. On to the next fight! With diminishing SP. And about 4,000 bits in away from my armor.
射程内に敵発見なのです。
We have this jerk again. Let's go ahead and just go all in for these guys.
私の番ね。
70%. Mushroom Man has 1950. Mushroom Man would have nobody to heal if we destroy all of them first. Huh? Huh? Increase accuracy, and nobody else matters anyway, so... Wait. Yeah, they do. Because we could get a little bit more SP. Who she's got higher bond with? 1. There, 3. So it'll be 1 SP and change. Oh, it does. So, wait. If it could do that anyway, then what is mushroom growing about? Because it can grow mushroom.
やってやるか。
メイに任せて。準備オーバー。始めるよ。
Second fight coming up. And now we got very slight SP boost. So let's keep... I do want these guys regrowing their stuff. Right now, she's got the skill that allows her, or the hero mode allows her to attack right away after using skills. That's too powerful. I'll have to use this later. Build this up to use later. And just get some passive rebuild. These two already at 100%. They are. So we'll just keep these two together, as is. And just do it as such.
攻撃開始なのです。
Damn, one hit KO. I was not expecting that. I was expecting a couple of hits so I could, you know, change my formation when getting to the next round because we got big Mega Bulb again. And Mei here is fine, but Mei only has a piercing shot 1.
Support
2,100, and formation still locked. Okay, let's go ahead and have it charge the bulb. We'll see if we can't break this early. We're not gonna break that early. But it does have to charge the bulb, so we could delay that. It healed itself! It chose to heal itself, the lazy bum. Kyle will have you attack next. Delay it. And then we'll go on the offensive. We've only got 1 heart, but it'll have to do. Just a little bit of catch up there. Super pure shot. Bring me all the way down to 30 SP. Good crit. This guy is doomed. Doomed and all by himself. So fight 2 of 2 didn't take too long, but I was at a P, and I did really have to pee. So it was necessary to pull the tank over and go behind a bush real quick. New skill, Top Dog. Top Dog. 5 turns of attack increase on all allies. Not 5 actions, 5 turns. If we keep him slow, then it's attack increase for everyone that lasts a while. New skill, Stun Zone. Weak attack that may inflict shock all enemies. I hope it's balanced enough that if the attack itself is weak, the chance to stun for all is a little bit higher. Of course, bosses have their own resistance, so it's not too OP if he has a little bit of a boost. 5 hits to all ground enemies. We paid for SP and HP, but if it was HP SP alone, it would have been a small boost. Let's see, we do have... I was gonna say we do have intermission coming up eventually. We've also got a coupon, so I think we'll continue and see what we should buy. Let's go ahead and call the airship and see what we got anyway to work with.
Yosh, kita na.
Materiel shop. We just need 2 more for the barrels, 5 more for the coils, 6 more breaches, and we do have lots and lots of money. We could do armor already. 6 breaches. But if I upgrade the cannon or the grenade launcher, then I'll have to get more material for the other. Same with the machine gun. 2 barrels, and then the barrels take it away from here. I think we'll do then machine gun, and then cannon. And these are gonna start hitting level 10. So 6 breaches, and 2 barrel smalls. I think that is good enough for now. Selling. We got no more rust, dude. We got iron scraps. And iron scraps are just scraps now. I think we're good here. Though it is tempting to bomb those other attacks. Just to get the experience. We won't get the items. How much to do it? Air raid. 1,000? 2,000? 1,000? I could spend 2,000 to destroy these two that I'm not gonna get. Let's do it. XP's XP.
発射なのです。
If we're not gonna go there anyway. A little bit of experience.
いいね。
Then enemy group 3. We're making it easier when the Gasco army eventually gets off their asses, or only just now talking about mobilizing. Only just now. And now Mei has a multi-pierce shot, 3-hit attack, 1 armor rank to all enemies. Cool. And now we'll go have our fun.
Go.
やったのです。
35 SP. This got me back to 66. Hannah's voice still calling out to
再び
us.
ハンナに似た声の通信が戦車に届いた。子供たちはそれが本当にハンナなのか確かめようと話しかけたが、返答はないまま通信は途切れてしまう。
Wonder what the range is, because it feels like she's more on the Baranos than part of the Hax AI here. So she's got to be communicating from Jill's tank.
子供たちは落胆したが、わずかな手がかりは残されていた。
Source confirmed. So if we just keep going where Hannah's voice is coming from, we're going to follow her straight to the Baranos. The calls are coming from inside the house malt. On the move. It's so nice having his eyes back. What do you mean, who is that? It looks like he's in the dark. Is he trying to sleep? Is Hannah doing the be the electronic ghost, keeping him from sleep so he's easier to fight the next time after all? Goodbye, Jill. No, this isn't Hannah's voice.
Mama.
Don't tell me Jean is Mama to Jill.
No.
He's at another high-tech facility, trying to make his way over to the next generator. Damn, woman, the last I want to think about, but you said Mama. I thought you were deeply upset about losing your Mama.
ジルは悪態をつきながら辺りを見回すと、予定通りの目的に着いたことを確認した。
Altar 2.
よし。
So, he's got the cat ear headband. He's going to all these altars. He's trying to turn himself into an altar beast.
ジルは目的のものを手に入れるため、施設の奥へとベレノスを進ませた。
I would say, what if we just collapse this cave around him, but he could just blast his way out, I'm sure. Well, that was quick! Brat's after. We're not catching up that well. Test out this new power. He's not setting out decoys anymore.
よし。
And there's a chapter art. Aw, don't tell me it's rejecting you. But what if it's gonna devour more of him? Stop in and see the old Berman again.
調子はどう？
Now, Vanilla overheard them. She had to. She heard them whispering, and then she went to eavesdrop at the door. She had a coy face, saying, I hope good things come your way. But she's never told anybody about their upcoming betrayal. Wood hacks? Wood hacks really? Hacks rising through with unusual swiftness, and because of equivalent exchange, Lieutenant Muscat rising through with unusual slowness.
あの
And Hax is gonna end up locking the door to their closet and siphoning out all the oxygen.
やれやれ。
So if Hax hears all this, even Hax isn't telling us that we have mutineers on board. Hax isn't telling us, Vanilla isn't telling us. Dangerous route. I almost just pressed A to advance through. Gotta go the danger way.
行きましょう。射程内に敵発見なの
Okay,
です。
we got depression, healing, and a regular tank.
やってやるか。
And of course, we'll take the depression out one
任せてほしいのです
first.
そこなのです。
Angry.
やってやる。
An extra 5,000, 6,000. Once we take this, I will have more breathing room. This enemy is rather mundane.
攻撃順照準よしなのです。
やれやれ。
It's almost nice having a normal enemy for a change of pace. If I put you with socks, increased chance of inflicting status ailments, but the only status ailments he's got, burning coal and black ground. He has one more skill left to learn. I'm not as impressed with the Socks Jin combo this time around. I feel like by combining his attacks, we've also limited him. Oh well. Who to pair you with? 9%. 86%. Let's try to get that higher. And then Lullaby. In fact, let's do you over here, you over here. Lullaby first, delay, then attack.
もう大丈夫だよ。私の番ね。お任せ。
May what? May go blah!
みんないける？
Double depression! Too soon! Okay, so we don't need this guy yet. Thinking. I might risk just totally leaning on one and then going the other. There's a chance that the surviving purple does depression, there's a chance it does regular attack. This is also only fight 2 of 3 right now. We could do delay tactics. Stun, then go on the run. Our machine gunners have multi-hits, typically for the air. Gavita. We also got use her skill, then go again. This might be the best time to do it. Health is okay. Alright, we'll stun one. Then maybe Earthquake. Although if we attack now, let's put her over here. That way, as soon as she does her thing, we could have somebody else attack again. And then swap her out. Yeah? That sounds good to me. I think this is alright then. Let's start on you.
準備完了。
Stun that one all the way
準備
down.
ができたわ。
Then we'll do Earthquake to hit everybody on the ground.
アッシャヤオリルーザ。
Because we do 1-1-1. Well, that killed them both, so it doesn't matter anymore. Cool. Then let's start with a delay. Well, I guess this guy's fine here too. We'll get an extra stab with our lightning. Extra chance to stay assailments. Let's get Kyle behind her. 90%. We'll turn that to 100 in time for the boss. Damage against ground enemies. See, that's at least alright. It's not so much useful this way, but this is cool. Oh, I went the wrong way. I should have put vanilla up front. Then we get the delay.
そこなのです。
やらせるもんか。始めるよ。
This thing is already very nearly dead. 5,000. 5,400 is very nearly dead.
始めます。すぐですわ。任せてほしいのです。
Yeah, let's swap you out for now. We'll put you over here through bro. Maintain 100, 194. Building in all of our link gauges for upcoming bosses.
メイたちは止めらんないから。メイがやっつける。
Double the drill bulbs. Bloomin' them again. Inflicts fear and depression on all children. 11,000. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do let's see, she's got multi-pierce shot. I guess that's okay. We could do multi-pierce shot and then super piercing shot. No. Super piercing shot and super piercing shot. And then normal attack does stun. We'll give you some speed to go with it. Okay, and then I think I'll use some link attacks here. So first, let's start taking down their armors. Super Pierce.
やってやる。
Then Super Pierce.
見えだ。
One of them is gonna bloom, but that one's gonna be it. And there's the last of his hero mode. Bulb is being charged now.
俺に任せろ。
Okay, so he's all the way down there at least. That stun's not gonna last too long either. We do have some yellow here. We could do a couple of earthquakes. That'd be 2-2. And then red. And I've already got decrease armor rank. So let's put you guys first. We'll decrease your armor rank with a joint attack. Then we'll delay them both with some double earthquake. And then if we're super desperate, spend the rest of our link attack. I'm gonna be spending all of my link attack before we get to the Belenos boss. Okay, hero mode, let's go. Double earthquake. It's not a very powerful earthquake. 6,000, 5,000. Let's get them delayed. Hero mode has ended. She's very heroically got them down to there now. 4,000's not gonna cut it. We still got Furious Burst. Let's get Furious Burst in here. Then we could weaken enemies. Maybe we could weaken enemies and stun. Stun we got with you. Extra damage to ground enemies. We got stun zone too. Normal attack weakens enemy, and then stun enemy. And then Vanilla takes a turn and we could do Furious Burst. $851. What you got? Chance to flick smoke? 50% chance. 0% chance up to 50 versus stun grenade. 70. I'm gonna take that 70. Actually, he's all the way down there. I think we could just kill this guy. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna do it safely. And there's a stun. You're free now. We'll weaken you. And then stun again. This combination works very well together. And now we don't have to worry about anything else, just smash them apart. The other one hasn't even charged its flower yet. We're of course gonna get like E rank or D rank, yeah, for actions taken. It wasn't fast, but it got us out alive, so I think that our way was superior. Coup de grace. Attack that is stronger against an enemy with HP below 0. So she's got the counterpart to Malt's attack. Malt has a first strike that does more damage, above 50%, and she's got a stronger attack on enemies below 50. But how does that compare to her attack that does 4 high damaging hits with high critical hit chance? Because that's 4 hard hits with a good chance of crits each. That sounds a lot more powerful. Sharper bolt. Higher the armor, the stronger the attack. Now has more damage. Ballad. We gotta be in very desperate situations to use Ballad. Lullaby works well enough as is. Lullaby 3 for Wappa now. We got a lot of stuff out of these guys. If we use the air raid, it'd be 2 or 3 things. And her SP is so low right now. But we gotta go to more fights. What if we... Oh, there's a boss coming up. It's a good thing we did BRB when we did, because that is boss. That is 2 fights, and then boss, and then done. How hard could a normal fight be? Just one of these guys. So we got all the time in the world then. This is a relaxed moment. In fact, let's go ahead and get Jin in front so we can do as much damage as he can. Wappa will continue to do as Wappa does, because she's about to run out anyway. Let's have Wappa go first, then Jin second, to squeeze out a tiny bit of delay. It won't be a lot of delay, but oh well. And there goes her hero mode. Mostly trying to squeeze out more SP with that. Your heroics isn't up yet. Yours isn't either. They got 44 for theirs together. These are at 100 already. Oh well. We'll defend first. Because then his hero mode should activate from being hit. Use skills without SP. Oh. Strong attack, the main inflicts smoke for 5 turns. 90% smoke and fire. We got smoke, we got weakness. And we got fire, excellent. We don't know what's coming up, so I'm gonna hold off on healing for now. As dangerous as that is, I'm gonna hold off on healing for now. Oh! They're giving us a prize! We gotta go after these guys. Spiders is money. Okay. 20% to hit those. Silver's nice. But Spiders is cold hard cash. Skills without SP. Okay. One enemy after 2 turns. Mind Field. Attack all ground enemies. Let's attack all ground enemies. Stand by. Upgrade to level 2. Normal attacks delay enemy. We'll put you away for later. Okay, let's get you back on over. And since normal attacks can delay, let's go ahead and start attacking the guys up above. We'll start stressing about getting rid of its armor once I get a couple of experienced guys in. $9%, 12%. And since you're doing regular attacks for now, let's try to squeeze in a little bit more SP. Against ground enemies. We'll do more damage on you. Increase crit. There, 8 and 2, so you got something going on. Every hit delays the enemy. Keep pushing you back. We're gonna deal with you later.
準備完了。撃て。やれやれ。
No! That was barely any time!
始める
I
よ。
can't believe they would do me dirty like this.
任せて。
Well, that's alright. We got one experienced spider, and then both the gold spiders. We got base. It's a good thing. There's seemingly not a lot of ways to get D for technique, otherwise it'd spell out bad right now. 2 barrel or 3 barrels, 3 breaches, and 2 gold screws.
行こう。
An intermission, then boss. We got a reed rod. But reed rod is pointless. It's bamboo that we need right now. So let's see. Garden hungry, sure. Mushrooms a maybe. Expeditions a maybe. Girl talk, sure. Malt's wish is gonna happen. Pajama party not gonna happen. Laundry will happen. Laundry will happen. Alright, so we're gonna get our 5. Harvested 200 items from the farm, farming enthusiast achievement. Cool. So let's expand. 9 professional tools. We can expand the mess room and get strawberry kafu tea. But I want to expand the garden and get 1 more plot. Either one will leave another professional tool behind. And I think I do want to pray to the Soul Cannon before doing a boss like this. The Belenos is only getting more difficult with time. $24. Would you look at that? Malt is falling behind. He's the oldest, and yet we're not using him as much. Professional tools to expand the workshop too. We don't gotta do it yet. We haven't gotten everyone to level 10, first off.
手伝わせてくださいな。任せて。楽勝さ。手伝うよ。よし。どうだ。
Then machine gun.
任せて
This will bring us down to 14. Expedition would bring us down to 9. Cooking to 6. And then 4 remainder for farm and garden. And then 2 prayers will bring us down to 1. Alright. We're only gonna have enough AP for 1 more action now. We'll have the people who want to laundry do laundry. Boron and Brits.
お洗濯だよ
Try to get more people happy. New entry is probably just a new... What is it? Going to be illustration? We're getting another laundry illustration gotten. Should have gone from the bottom up. Yeah, laundry right by the bottom. Laundry room 2. Brit, Sheena, and Wappa compared to... Okay, Brits and Sheena, then Brit, Sheena, and Wappa. Alright, so who wants to do expedition? Wappa wants to explore some ruins. Wappa wants to explore the ruins, but Hack wants to go on a guys-only expedition. Wappa, I am so sorry. Professional tools. Let's try to get those professional tools. Guys-only expedition. Sorry, Wappa. Who's lower behind? Boron's at 24. And Malt. We'll take Malt and Boron on this expedition. Sorry, Socks.
行こ
Is it gonna be same exact layout again? It appears to be, yes, the same layout each time. One, two, three bullets to get over there. Yeah, exact same way. So, do they not randomize based on a template for each room then? Maybe they never randomize and my assumption was wrong from the start. Hack living his dream and getting to be an adventurer. Couple of ancient jewels. There's nothing more in here. Should be nothing more in here, except for one final pot, which Hack is way too young for. Basic tools.
やっぱ俺たち強いじゃん
Didn't get a single professional tool. Not a single one. So expand mess room isn't gonna happen, because I want to do the garden first. Malt's wish is gonna come through true, so May's wish is gonna come true. So let's do... We'll do pottage. We'll decrease skill cost by 2. That's that complete. Everybody gets some skills now. Not skills, some experience. Everyone gets to get some experience, some level ups peppered in. Now let me see. What am I short on for the things I like to cook? Pottage, we got 233 for potato, carrot, cabbage. We have a lot for the jam paw buns. So let's do potato, carrot, cabbage, then wheat. Potato, carrots, cabbage, wheat. We probably won't get the opportunity for tomatoes again, but we were disadvantaged by not having 3 or 5 tomatoes to trade with somebody. Let's get to at least 3 of everything.
楽しみだね。
An animal shed. We got 18 feathers. We need 15 for the next upgrade, I'm pretty sure. So let's do 2 more wool. And then do some milk and eggs. We don't need it, but might as well get it.
じっとしててね。
Then we'll offer up a couple of prayers. Because I'm going to expect this boss to hit hard. And I don't want hacks taking the earliest opportunity to start feeding children automatically into the soul cannon. 1 AP, 2 AP, and then 1 more AP remaining for whatever we want. Let's go see some Link events. Look at that. Look at that. We got... Blitz is right there. But if I wasn't cautious, we'd take the 1 AP to talk to May instead. There we go. Facing Brits with May behind. Link event. Too close together, you two! My final AP is precious, I cannot squander it. Oh, that was ages back. That was a whole year ago. He never showed him around Petite Mona. After having that remember when conversation 1 year later.
うん。
あ、
Oh no.
しまったな。
You were going to bring some of that twisty Burman bread, weren't you?
うん。
うん。
Something to check on first. What if he brought snacks to give to Boron? But he forgot about them, and he wants to make sure they're not moldy or eaten. And maybe they're gone, and for the 3rd event he's gonna cook some himself, and they'll come out a bit burnt because he's not much of a cook, but Boron will be so elated to try some new stuff he's gonna love it anyway.
よし。
So let's see, I don't think anybody else has any more linked events waiting
お
to
任
be
せあ
done.
れですわ。
Wappa and Sheena have to be getting close. I think they're up to 9 now.
さあ、始めるのです。始めるよ。行くよ。
Chick doesn't have anyone to talk to,
俺に任せろ。
has no one to talk to.
やってみる。
Sheena, how close are you? Almost to level 10. We could try to no, there's no way we're gonna squeeze it out. It's gotta need at least 2 things. 2 things or 1 big boost event. We don't have a big boost event in queue.
やるぞ。
Okay, nobody's got anything then.
僕に任せて。
So who do I care to give some affinity to that might be close? We got 2 and 3 that are getting close over there. Vanilla. Almost to 3 with Socks. Nothing close to a new Link event though. Boron. This is probably going to be a case where most of these links aren't going to really rise up until New Game Plus. How about you, Hack? Who do we have you close to? You got a ways to go until level 5 with your sister. We can maybe try to keep on pushing him to get close up with Malt. Sheena, I'm okay where she is for now. Jin. Maybe I should start pushing Jin and Boron more and see if the romance is visible here, as I've been told. Versus nothing close coming up. Alright, so let's do incrementally try to get
Yes.
Malt and Hack closer. Did you get to Hack? Where's your brother, chick? I want to combine some stronger Hack affinity with the repulsion shots. He's not up here. Just got some of the cuter girls. Chick, don't tell me you're actually Hack, but you exchanged helmets. Now he's out fishing. Well, no wonder I never go fishing. Level 4. So, improved support effect. We're probably going to get like an extra decimal of delay. So how do we want to set things up for the Belenos? I forget what combination I'm going to need to fight this guy. To get his arm. But he's got 2 arms to shoot off 2 now also. So we got you 2 ready to recover SP. Then he can start rebuilding some more recover SP. This is kind of alright. We could get some extended delay this way, plus heroics. Yeah, we got the first strike, which is useful earlier on. %, and 8 hearts. Versus 12% and 7 for the increased critical hit rate. We've also got Gaveta and Blitz Spear, which aren't going to do any good. Though Jin is getting pretty close to heroics. Being able to attack with special attacks and not cost any SP. I think the ones who are incredibly useful aren't an option right now. She might be, if I can get her attack quickly. It's probably a very hard thing to translate. You kinda get some of it, but after you learned of it, you did see it kinda. Insofar as the Jin and Boron stuff. Oh, hold on. Onyx is crying to go outside. Onyx, when'd you even get inside? I gave you food. I gave you your dental chews. There you go, babe. Well, I am also quite adept at either reading between the lines or fabricating lines to try to build up connections that may or may not exist. So, you know. Even if nothing was there, maybe there might be enough scaffolding for me to start seeing ghosts. I think this is okay. This is okay. This is okay. Let's just get into the fight now. Balanos fight, part 2. With -2 to our SP cost. So we should be able to hit him with more of what we got. I hope. I don't feel as confident as I did by... Let's see, still 0 drop frames, remarkable. I don't feel as confident as I did by this point in the first game. By this point in the first game, I was starting to feel pretty damn good. There were certainly some enemy combinations that had me stressing. But for the most part, you know, once we got a lot of upgrades in, some skills in, started feeling a little bit more like an Apex Predator. Instead, right now, I am maximum worried. Head into battle, let's do it. At least we don't gotta fight through this altar area. Don't act so surprised, Socks. We've seen so many ruins from the old world. This isn't exactly hidden either. It's a great big giant cave with pictoglyphs on the outside.
通信の発信源と思われる場所で遺跡の入り口を発見したマルトたちはその内部へと侵入した。
If they had my luck in video games, they follow the transmission, but instead of going towards the cave, they go up the back of the mountain and like, where is she? Where is she? We don't know where she is. We keep going around in circles, we can't find her. HP is gonna get popped up the top, but I got no confidence in SP.
よし行こう。やったぞ。
96. Well... Effective combat range, huh? We have a horn on the Tyrannus now. What if we rammed it? What if we just got, like, just slammed as close as we could? It's got its arms going out like this, right? If it's got its arms going out like this, we'll slam it with the horn, and it won't be able to attack us. Yeah? We could just blast away with the cannons we got on either side. See, that's the problem. These kids never played video games, so they're not thinking of the full strategic or the full tactical potential with this giant mobile fortress.
Huh?
Oh, they know. I hate to tell you, Socks, but we're the field test. We're his field test. So either way, this is gonna be boss, right? Maybe I should drain the tea that I have now, just chug it all the way down, take a BRB, get a new cup of tea. It's already been 8.5 hours. I bet you anything, it's 8.5 hours of stream right now. We're not going to finish this boss until at least the 9-hour mark. What if we just go out? Come on. It's waiting for us. Stop the Belanos, or destroy the Belanos, stop Jill. Well, if Hannah's telling us to do it...
Hannah!
That reinvigorated Kyle. Kyle, maximum hero mode now.
行こう。
He says. But we're in the corridor, so we're in an easy kill zone too. New artillery. New artillery? Don't tell me gotta fight two guys at once. Is Jill gonna cheat?
その時突然新たな機体
Unknown
が
enemy
現れ
unit thrust in
ベレノス
front.
を守るように立ちふさがった
We got electronic AI ghost voice. Is this part of its new auxiliary generator? First one offensive, this one defensive, or
くそ
no biological life, so no guilt killing it.
自立して施設内を防衛する無人兵器と考えられる
Belenos is powered up even more, and we have another defensive unit to fight against. Oh!
やってやる
Hello! Matir Main, a gigantic robot weapon created from mysterious technology, attacks are slow, but dishes out incredibly large damage, 50,000 HP. And it takes one of each color to delay it. The Matter Head has a troublesome ability to raise the attack speed of the main body, so stop its action quickly to avoid finding yourself at a disadvantage. And it will counterattack when it's on counter mode. So that's got a whole lot. This thing has no delay at all, but this does. So it seems like the Matter is big and hard-hitting and bulky, and if I don't take out the head, it'll be big and hard-hitting and fast and bulky, and I don't want that. So I should deplete that 5,000 before it even understands the meaning of counter mode. And there's no one of two, so this is the only fight we get with the Belenos, is its guardian. So maybe what we're going to do is get fucked over story-wise. We take our time fighting this beast, this mechanical monstrosity, and then just as we finish, we get our victory song, we get our C rank, we get our level ups, our experience, our loot, and then begins a cutscene where Driggle's like ha 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 ha, and Hannah's like no, don't. And then he fires at us with a dual gun attack, cripples us again so he gets away. Yeah? Was that the plot now?
丸見えだ
さてと
Okay. Let's... We got him here, that's good. Let's get her out too. We'll start with our 50%. And then our Furious Burst. While starting to chip away at the armor of the main body. We don't gotta worry about delaying the head that has no delay. Attack increase on all allies for 5 turns only, first strike. 80% chance to hit! It's a mobile head.
僕に任せて
I'd have been so upset if he missed. Furious Burst. 80%? But it is 3 hits. Come on!
ですわよ
So close to being done. Whew, 5,000! Burst, main body speed increase.
始めるよ。
I couldn't finish it off. Super piercing shot. Only. Oh, he's gonna move again. We gotta defend.
気をつけて。
2,400? Okay, now let's get... We'll get Brits up. To start chipping away at the body. He's all the way back there, so maybe the speed wore off, I don't know. I feel like it's an incremental permanent boost to speed. And not a one-time only thing. He hasn't got a lot left for his head. So let's do... Take him down to 3. Take him down to 1. Then take out the head. Super Pierce.
そうはいかないよ。やってやる。
It's a good thing we got the politeness of turn base so I could take my time. Calmly thinking about what I want to do with this guy.
見えだ。
If we had to plan out our strategy in the heat of battle,
始めるわね。
let's go ahead and link attack. Oh, I got the wrong way for that. That's fine. We'll grenade this for now. Cannot use attacker skill. Ultim is going to...
僕に任せて。
It's going to take some time to heal, isn't it? Okay, now let's do... We'll swap you around. We'll have you go first. To give us some SP back to max. Because it only gives like, what, 29 right now. So we might as well top it off and start rebuilding the link attack again. Then we'll do red, yellow, and red. By way of the hack and repulse shot combination. Then we'll pound him hard. Alright, increase accuracy. It's a giant mountain, she doesn't have to worry about that. Aerial enemies, useless. I do kind of want to get his hero mode up. Maybe we'll work on that after we get the repulse shot in. So, link attack first. We don't gotta wait till it gets low because we don't have all that much boost anyway, only up to 110. Then hack plus the repulse shot, extend the delay.
僕らの邪魔をさせない。
始めますわね。
And I was all the way down there, but after everyone else gets their move, he's still gonna get to go first. Give me that furious burst. 45,989. Fear on all targets. And still hits for 3,000. Ugh. And he's all the way down now, so we have time. Let's do Lullaby first. I'll feel better after a lullaby.
任せて。
Let's change things out. We'll need blue. What I want to do is get the fear removed. Wait, is Wappa the only one that's afraid? Wappa's the only one that's afraid right now. And they're already up to 10%. It's a pretty big jump already. Okay, so we don't have to worry about getting the fear removed, because no one else got hit. So, with that in mind... Let's get... Well, no, he doesn't have a... He's only got one shield to go, so we won't use Brits. Let's get Kylo. Better yet, let's get the speedy one. Blue, yellow, red. And stun him. I might do it. Put you on down here. Remove the last bit of armor. Do a little damage. And then give me the extendo delay. Auto repair full recovery 5,000. I gotta kill this next. But my formation's already locked. What could I do? What could I do? We could Earthquake and that'll hit both. It's only got 5,000. Okay, we'll Earthquake to hit both. 3-3-3-5. May, there's nothing for you to do right now. We don't need to do... It has no armor. It only recovered 8 HP. Well, that makes it easier then. We could just go straight on. Attack the enemy and increase speed for everybody else. Didn't do too much to that. We can't delay it now, though. 2,300. What do we say, Vanilla? Vanilla able to pull this off? I want to knock the head out before it could speed up the body. The body's gonna hit pretty hard soon anyway, and everyone else is delayed, so we get 2 body hits if I'm not careful here. And the body only needs 1 more red to delay, which is where Repulse Shot and Hack is gonna come in. Skill. Skill for Furious Burst. Right, it's only 80%. The head's too fast, I keep forgetting. No misses. Crit, crit, 6. Got it! Every single hit. I see. So when I knocked the head down, that reconfigured the body. It's charging an attack and it's got 3 shields. I am going to have to defend. We'll defend first this turn. Siphon Beam, Mystic Veil. We're down 2,500, so let's go ahead and Siphon Beam. Do some HP recovery while clearing out the yellow. Access the head. Cannot use attacker skills till accessing the head. No access, attack missed, and took more damage. See how cinematic that is? We saw the robot confuse and try to, like, reroute whatever, Terminator 2 style, and couldn't. Alright. But we need blue and blue to get rid of that armor. So we got blue, and we got more blue. That hack will help out with. Okay, we don't have any blue flavored. We do have a blue flavored repulse shot. But Hack can't boost his own delay, which is fine. Increase accuracy will increase his damage. We'll keep these two together. So, we'll need you. Aerial. Alright. 38% or 28%? We'll keep the 38 going. Shave it down by 2. In fact, we do have Mega Piercing Shot. And plenty of SP. How's these two doing? 25%? His health isn't even halfway down. We won't do Mega then. But we don't have to do Siphon Beam either. But I should keep these two together to keep the link gauge going. Super Pierce. Then send this guy straight to hell. Repulse Shot, 3 SP. Increases delay. Doesn't put him too far. 36,420. That's barely a fourth. All this to only go barely a fourth. Flame Storm. Burn for 5 turns. That could be useful, but it's also expensive because it is an all enemy and plus 0. 0% because it's a boss is pretty telling, just attack normally. Now we'll go ahead. We could do a couple more rounds with red. He's above half still, so let's do... We'll do First Strike, then Furious Burst. I like how this guy gives me the impression of a Bronze Buddhist bell with arms. Furious Burst, 3 high crits. I think I'll defend here. Let's do a defend. Big gun? Where was it hiding, that big gun? Full HP recovery. Okay, we've learned our lesson. This thing is 80% chance to hit from cannons. So with that in mind, let's put Vanilla first. With increased accuracy. 80% should at least get to 90. I feel a lot more confident with 90. 90 and then Earthquake. And that may be enough. I hope that's enough. It probably won't be. Hey! Wapasphere is gone. It went away on her own. Stun zone's not gonna work. Cluster Bomb for a couple of turns, but I don't want to do a couple of turns. The head existing at all is bad news for me. 525 versus 448. We'll have socks for backup just in case. Okay. Are you and you? Well, they're at 100%. With a chance to smoke. So what if we put you and you there? And then we do our link attack next. "100% with Furious Burst brought him up by 20! Oh, that's fantastic. That's 0 chance of missing
ますこと
for 3 high crit heavy attacks. 3,000 easy. Whoa, reboot what?
攻撃準備は万全な
Just
のです
rebooted his armor. That's okay. Rebooting armor's alright. 100% and no chance to smoke. Prudence says that I should defend first. If I want to be super aggressive with my SP, then I don't want to spend so much SP defending. It's all reds. All reds is never anything good. Defend.
防御体制なのです
We're back to preach.
始
Okay,
め
only
るわね
2,000. We got 1,848. Wow. Vanilla's gonna have her move pretty soon. Earthquake? Siphon? Let's do an earthquake.
アッシュヤオリルーザ 準備はできていますわ
Only 2 It's so weak now. Alright, we'll canonize it. 90%. You better not take the 10% to miss. This is an XCOM.
撃ちますわ攻撃準備は万全なのです
So, we're gonna get hit pretty hard by the preach again. So what we'll do, swap you on over. It also isn't Fire Emblem. You know, I haven't played much Fire Emblem Hanabi. The most Fire Emblem I played, which was ever GBA one that they gave away for the 3DS as a Master program, I played that for a bit, and I had fun with it. But because I wasn't in the mood for trying to plan out, okay, I don't want people to die permanently, and apparently if I do different things I might get somebody recruited from the battlefield. Too complex, let me just play Zelda. Malt in your playthroughs would make me think otherwise. You'd have to fill me in then on the cultural context that I've missed by not playing too much Fire Emblem. I know very, very little from the classic GBA Fire Emblem that I played on the 3DS, and mostly learning that the more modern Fire Emblems are mostly dating games. Malt missed so much in your games. It's part of why, for me, if I got Cat and Guys, I prefer Cat and Guys on slower enemies, because I know that they have too high a chance to miss. These guys have 100, so let's put you first, Jin. And by you first, I mean Brits first. No. I had it right before. Because we gotta defend these heavy attacks. I have them all mixed up now. There we go. You'll defend, take a hit, and get a nice boost to your link gauge. Then you'll drop his armor, and then you'll use your link attack, with a chance to inflict burn that is not going to happen. Alright.
今は耐えな
Missile
きゃ
defense. Yell. Oh, fear! Now is not the time for fear. Everyone that I want to move. Yeah, everybody.
準備完了
Everybody has been inferified. Great. We got 3 relaxing incense. But that's gonna delay. It's gonna delay my plan for them all. We'll take the fear out.
落ち着いて
俺の出番か。
There's no point doing this now, so we'll defend first.
守りを固めろ。
準備ができたわ
And formation is now clear. With formation clear, now we'll swap you and swap you. We'll chip out his defenses, and then defend again, and then do link attack. Damn yells! Just for that. Well, we've only got the super piercing, we don't have the second one. Or the third one, I guess.
そうはいかないよ
And would you look at that? Brits gets to go again
今は耐えなきゃ
before we do our link attack. Charging! One more turn charging!
始め
If
る
I
よ
was throwing more reds his way, we could do something about this. We gotta defend. Formation's also locked too, so... Just do it. Get the Brit Spirit, not the Brit Spirit, get the
そうはいか
the
ないよ
Super Pierce out. Get him down to 0.
任せ
We're
ろ。
being very, very delayed with this. I gotta do it. In fact, let's put you first. We'll have you keep absorbing some damage. Alright. And we won't need Brits anymore. If it's kind, it'll let me finally do some double attacks here.
今は耐えなきゃ
Full HP recovery. Accessing the head, while the head, after the head's recovered. Spank, very strong attack.
まだまだいけるのです
やるぞ。
Okay. This is fine. Because we finally have our chance to link attack.
行くぜ。
僕に合わせるのです
Pyro burst, no chance to burst. Took the head out instantly. Oh,
お任せあれ
the
ですわ
moment that I finally get. Well, I'm still at a bad delay since I don't have the guys out if I want the right order, but that's fine. We'll work on getting the delay first. Furious Burst, even if he's got a lot of damage. What is it, damage blocking? I could do Rage too. Increase attack and luck for 6 turns. Reduces accuracy, but she's got Brits behind her. We'll just keep it going. Formation lock still.
痛いですわよ準備ができたわ
Roll a splash of red. You can't just give me splash of red and not tell me what. Let's defend real quick. Because I don't trust him, then we'll attack again and get rid of his armor.
今は耐えなきゃ
Also, I kinda gotta deal. Double attack! Okay, so we're very desperate here. Jin, let's put you aside for now. We gotta get some heal going first. And then blue and yellow. So as much as you two are good together, let's get Hack over here. Actually, no. Hack. No. Blue and yellow, so somebody should get rid of the armor first. Then yellow finishes up. So Hack, you sit around. Then we'll do Kyle. Over like that. With his mega piercing shot. Heal. Mega piercing. Then get some delay. Forgot my health is getting so tragically low.
やってやる
Even 8,000 isn't a confident amount of healing. 7 SP for the Mega Piercing. That's gonna bring me down to only 30. It's gotta be done.
Sa, 始めるのです
2550. It's 50 above half. Come on. It's also got a line over the halfway point. Enemies with a line on the halfway point means they do something that makes me very unhappy at the halfway point. 0% to stun. 20% with a regular stun grenade. That's a 1/5 chance. That's not impossible. 0% to burn. We can cluster it. Smoke grenade, 50%. Just blast it.
攻撃開始なのです
Mama? I thought you didn't like your mama, Jill. You sent your mama out to protect.
なんだってやれやれ
You see how minor, how absolutely minor that delay was. That was barely anything. Okay, that's officially half of the boss HP now, though. Struggling this much. I took so much of our SP just to get halfway. Just to get halfway. Maybe I should use Great Energy Cell. I've only got 2, I could always buy more. I got loads and loads of money. So maybe Great Energy Cell, and then defend, and then start pulling out the big guns. Where are we sitting here? 76%. We'll have you defend. Keep face tanking stuff. Jin is still afraid. If we put Jin out for now, maybe he'll get over his fear naturally on his own. Because I do want his hero mode to get used. But he's slow! So if I put him up, he's gonna take so much longer. And once this guy takes his turn, we're going to need yellow, red, blue again. Brits. You can be blue. To delay him again, assuming the head doesn't pop back up. Which is a pretty big assumption. Okay, let's get some SP into us. We'll just do a regular energy cell. We don't need a big one. We got 30. This is just an extra booster.
落ち着いて
38.
できたわ
Which is better. 38 is still better than these two during their SP recovery move, so it's better than standard.
今は耐えなきゃ
Where did you get this speed? You're too fast,
始
buddy.
めますわね
You gotta slow it down. You're gonna get people freaked out when they see you walking down the street, man.
言いたいですわよ
And the full HP recovery. We did Earthquake last time, right? Earthquake? No, it was a link attack. We got these two together. Counter attack on counter mode, so watch out. Do we have... We don't, but do we have any more link attacks? 71. It's the head that's the dangerous thing right now. I'll happily take some more damage from the body. $69 here. And then we do some earthquaking. Let's put Mei up, because I want to do some healing. Okay. We're gonna take some pretty hard hits here, but I gotta do it. Furious Burst. I don't have Brits behind her. There's a chance it's gonna miss. It will miss for some of these. Okay, they all hit, but they were insufficient. I'm taking a very, very big risk here. 5 hits, come on, take out the head at least. It didn't. 9,000. Breach. 4,000 HP. Oh no. Don't you dare do it, Hacks. Don't you dare do it, Hacks. Preparate. What if I get my HP back up, Hacks? Selecting one crew at random. Not Wappa, that's my SP recovery! Oh, I'm getting to choose. Well, no. Oh, I'm not choosing at all. Kyle! Kyle sent to the Soul Cannon, come on! Proposal denied! This isn't the only option left. Soul Cannon countdown. Managram to get a leg up, full arsenal done quickly. Man, it's got 20,000 HP to go. Okay. And my formation is locked right now, too. So great. Let's get Lullaby out first. In fact, let's do Ballad. There, see, we're back up to 13. Relax, cool your tits. Okay, we'll take down his armor. When did she get us scared? I got these guys at 100%, so we'll do that next. And then wail away at the body. Maybe get some delay in. Little delay. Then wail away. At least when Brits gets his hero mode, he'll get stunned. We'll be able to stun the enemy and keep him down. But this is 19 actions, isn't it? 19 fucking actions! I feel very uncomfortable right now. If I were to quit, or even Alt F4, I bet you that this game does micro autosaves every single step, kind of like when we were in town. I was like, oh, what do we have here? A scrap merchant, 600, I could afford 600, and he gave me just a couple of pittances. I was like, alright, fine, I'll quit, go back in, see, it's the start of the chapter, we haven't gone there yet, nope, money already spent. So it's probably gonna bump me right back into this fight. This is not enough actions. I don't want to redo the entire game, New Game Plus, just to get... I don't want to do like all the way to a mediocre ending, then do New Game Plus and come all the way back in. Sure, that may defeat the purpose of trying to force you into bad things if your skills weren't up to snuff. But let me redo if my skills weren't up to snuff. Well, that's a problem, Hanabi. As far as I know, the autosaves are strict, so I have no choice but to keep going. I can't undo.
I
18.
みんなと一緒だから
No response.
準備 OK
17 actions.
どこ見てんのさ
僕に任せて。
16 actions and 16,500 HP. Okay. Alright, let's bring everybody out. We're gonna start with you. We're even gonna get Boron to use his overload. Just get everybody fast out here. Heroic strike if we gotta. No, we'll keep you over here. I want him to hit. I want him to hit his hero mode. But it's not gonna matter the hero mode. Because every single delaying action is still going to be action. It's still action. I'm gonna keep the action. I wanna keep on keeping on. We'll keep to this plan for now. Stronger against an enemy with HP below 50%, and he is. Alternatively, 3 strong attacks with high critical hit rate.
言いたいですわよ
ソウルキャノンエネルギー変換プロセスチェック開始
Imagine if we get him down to like 1 action to go. And then finish the fight, and Hax is like, oh man. Whatever, you could have him back. Opens the Soul Cannon door. And Kyle is like covered in wires. With half his clothes torn off, big chunks of flesh missing. Energy conversion
もう怖く
process.
ない
Don't you worry, Boron. We got big plans for you. Very big plans for you. This will push him all the way to the end.
何も怖くないぞ
Boron's afraid, but we got him to the diamond. Awakening chance, mama. Mama, don't worry, you're the boss fight for this chapter. We beat you. Then we don't gotta hurt Jill. We just want to talk to him. Mama, we only want to talk to him. If no hurt, we talk, yes! No hurt, we talk. That's right, Jill, Mama. No need for that. This better not just mean stun. This better mean no need fight. Stand down, shut off. Save Jill. If that's it, then Hacks, you see? You're jumping the gun too much. Peace of mind shut down. So we didn't need to spend that small SP recovery item, but that's fine. Oh. Well, you said you believe in me. I mean, mathematically, even if we didn't get the shutdown, if we just kept cycling people through, we had the SP to keep on doing high crit attacks within the dozen of attacks we had left to go. It would have happened anyway. It would have been possible to finish the fight without sacrificing Kyle. But I still don't need that kind of stress. I gotta do laundry tonight. I don't normally get pit sweat. And Kyle getting locked up in there got me pit sweat. True bond achievement. He was passed out during the fight. Alright, second fight then. The Betanos hasn't fought us yet, we got rid of its guardian. Can't utilize a alright, alright. So an excuse not to have to fight two bosses. Oh. I'd hate to be Kyle right now though. The energy conversion process did start. So he was probably not having a very fun time in there. If the Managarm takes away a little bit of their lives to do just a little bit of EP-CP attack, how much spiritual damage and physical damage does a partial energy conversion process do? Oh, if it wasn't for Mama, I got no idea. So, Kyle probably doesn't have to worry about retirement then. That was what? Was that 4 or 5 actions of ongoing energy conversion process?
Jill! Urusai!
But then again, everybody who was captured and on the Tyrannus was also undergoing partial energy conversion process, so if it is that grim, then half the crew has already got a grim fate ahead of them.
Jill! Huh? Huh.
Nine and a half hours of stream right now. Didn't I say that I bet the next boss fight will take about half an hour, and we won't finish until the 9-hour mark? That took the 9.5 hour mark. That took a whole hour for me to agonize over. It doesn't feel like it, but it really was.
その時、子供たちの言葉を証明するようにベレノスから声が流れてきた。
And Jill's like, oh, that's just my AI companion. That's just my Siri. You gotta infiltrate a Jill. We have eyes on the inside. Give up now.
Hana! バカな
Must not be made. It'll destroy Jill. Anna's got some insider knowledge now that she's the Jean of the Belenos.
貴様
Jill, this is your tech. Don't tell me you don't know how your Belenos is made. Yes and no, Kyle. Remember how the previous game we had this artificial person who was also inside the Tyrannus? And now we have hacks inside the Tyrannus. You know how that works? Kyle's doing pretty well for having 4 or 5 rounds of being torn apart alive.
Yeah?
She's one with the Belenos. Jean 2.0 is our Hana.
あ
If that's the case, if she's basically become what Hax is to the Tyrannus and what Jean used to be for the Tyrannus, then wouldn't that suggest that it might take some practice, but wouldn't that suggest that she would have some control over the tank if she's become one with it?
こんなことが
The AI control system in Belenos. You hear that, Hana? You have control now. This is your own doing, Jill. If you didn't want to be haunted by Hana's digital ghost, all you had to do was not attack the Tarascus in the middle of the teleportation process. And if he didn't do that, the two would not have merged into the Exo Tyrannus. He's made things easier for us at the cost of one Hana.
その推測はおおむね正しい
Becoming an immortal AI seems really easy then. Step 1, teleport. Step 2, get attacked by a giant cannon midway.
私が肉体を失った時とほぼ同様の現象が起きているようだ私はタラスクスに積まれたコアと同化し現在の状態になっている
So the takeaway from this is do not die around these giant sentient tanks, or it'll steal your memory and consciousness.
ハンナもまたベレノスと同化しているのではないかと推測する
Or get shot by a super weapon cannon. Lots of ways to achieve immortality. Get shot by a super weapon cannon, teleport and then get shot by a cannon, die within range of a giant sentient tank that needs a consciousness to upload. All of which I'm pretty sure is feasible with today's technology.
嘘だろ
Malt, don't you worry. Hana was already a tall girl and now she's a whole lot of woman. Kyle, are you saying you wouldn't love Hana if she was a giant sentient tank? That's a whole lot more to love, Kyle.
ごめんね
We'll never be able to go back to what I was.
ベレノスと一体化している以上救出は不可能だ
As long as she's integrated into the Belenos. So how do we disintegrate her? Wait, that's how we got into this mess.
ベレノスを破壊すればハンナは機能を停止し消失すると推測
Lost
される
with the Belenos should it be destroyed. Is this where empathy and resolve come in for the special endings? Save everyone and then have enough extra push to try to save Hana too. I'm going to assume she's lost.
なんだってハンナくそ
So we're gonna fight him when he's got 3 powers minimum.
Huh.
Because we didn't fight him with this generator, so we don't get to see what this one's up to. Jill, the kids are emotional and children, so they don't quite understand that Hannah's already a lost cause. He is lucky that I'm not in that tank right now, because a smart play would be to consider Hannah lost and then take him out. But they can't do that to their friend. Everyone gets to be sad again. We finally cured Malt's depression. And now it's all back down. Let me see something real quick. It's 7:30 already. Maybe we'll do what we did yesterday and do the introductory cutscene for the next chapter and the initial intermission. Okay, just taking a look at something. Nothing over there. Alright. 1 hour later. It's basically the before and
ベ
after
レ
the
ノス
boss
を
fight
追
for
う
me
決
too.
断ができず、残された子供たちは深く落胆し困惑していた。
What if they don't destroy the Belenos, but they blast the door open, ram it, and then send somebody in to smack up Jill? Yeah, but Sheena, Hannah dying all over again means Hannah's already dead. You see the resolution to this conflict here. Not losing her a second time. Kyle is ready to marry a tank.
その
Yeah, maybe, but. Come up with something else but that. We'll be empathetic. We know that that is the obvious solution, but we can't bring ourselves to it. It'll hurt us and all of our friends. Alright. Just 26 away from getting the 90 empathy. She's being soft and delicate about asking.
ガスコの人々の平和を脅かすベレノスを倒す。それは再びハンナを失うことになるかもしれない。
It's the hardships of war.
あ
They've
ま
all
りに
lost
残
family
酷
or
な事
somebody.
実を突きつけられ、
Sounds
子
like
供たち
sex, those
は
hums.
深い闇に沈んでいく思いに
Hmm.
包まれるのだった。
Maybe a little bit, grunts out of context, but not as much. Chapter 7 complete. As well was it. The third Spirit Hunter game, Deathmark 2. Depending on who we had following us. Just turn the image off. Running back and forth with those grunts. That one was a bit more overt, and hey, you could fly. So, this really is starting to go to the pace of 2 chapters per day. Let's see, today's Wednesday, isn't it? So, since BF has off tomorrow, and he's gonna be super grumpy, if I stream all day, and don't let him play his online games and all that during his 1 day off of the week, then I guess I'm taking the day off tomorrow too, for doing a big stream like this. So, to give us a bit of breathing room on Friday then, let's do the intermission. We'll do the town, the chapter start, then the intermission. And then that way, the next chapter, we could just go straight on into the fights. Nouvelle Movie. Me and Malt to go out. Check, I didn't realize. Weapons, chick! We got so much cash. We gotta buy material to upgrade our weapons. It's just like, what is it? Summer of Memories, the Gygax game I was playing a lot of last week, where Sasuke is completely oblivious when it comes to Sayaka. Yeah, Sayaka trying to ask him out to the Bon Festival.
Yeah?
And we got a new entry. Shane's Journal 4. The Burman Empire has at long last made its move on Gasco. Years ago, a defector, Britz's dad from among the ranks, informed us of the Empire's plans, and Merlot and I worked to secure our defenses. However, our foes struck with more might than we imagined, and our defenses seemed hardly enough to hold against their blitzkrieg airship tactics. It was vexing to watch our forces barely suffice to protect Parisia, never mind the furthest expanses of Gasco as a whole. I am informed that many residents of the province of Mao have been taken away. Kayan's family resides in that province, and have been unreachable for some time now. He's been thrown into dismay, the like of which I have never seen before. It pains me to see him so. All of Chick's Link's events are friggin' silly and cute as heck. I'm tempted to do a New Game Plus in general, one to see the empathy ending if I can. We're keeping everyone alive so far, though it kind of got kind of hairy there for Kyle earlier. And then again, to rush through and see what Resolve looks like, if there is a big difference. It might not be, but it might be worth seeing. So I think the pattern I'm falling into was the first time through doing the Link events and affinities for characters that I think would have good combat pairing together. And then for New Game Plus, maybe see all the supplementary ones for other characters I had not seen. You feel like you should say something about empathy resolution, haha. What about this, Hanami? I'll ask for one thing and one thing alone for the empathy resolution endings. The only thing I want to know is it basically the same ending with a very slight favor difference? Or is it actually two different branches, like actual separate cutscenes and resolutions? Because that's basically what it comes down to. It's giving us 3 different everyone survives options. Everyone survive high empathy, everyone survive high resolve. And so, not knowing what the outcome's going to be, it's quite possible that they're basically Pokemon Red or Blue, or that they are significantly different. Same thing with a different extra thing. Depending on the extra thing, like, are we talking... The extra thing might be something, I mean... Depending on what that extra is, like if it's a different post-credit that shows a different side to something, or a different... There's potential in the extra, but that's the only thing I wanted to know. Mostly same with a different extra. Okay, alright. That could still be worth pursuing. And even then, even if the ending is mostly the same, it'd still be something different to look at. And also, the opportunity to find different affinities and link events that we didn't pursue the first time through. And the dangerous routes that the game isn't letting me take until New Game Plus. Do need at least some of the other as well. Make sure I take note. Some of the other as well. What have we got? Endings. All children survive. One child dead. All children dead. It does say 90 or higher and greater than. If it screws me over because I got like 99 empathy and only 10 resolution. 20 to 30 the other. Well, like I said, what the game is saying is one at 90 and greater than the other. So what I plan to do is I plan to at least get empathy to 90. Because I don't know how many empathy or resolution choices I have. We got a couple of resolve early on. But because I don't know how many is going to be remaining between here and the end, I want to push empathy as much as I can. And then once I get my 90, then I'll start pushing things into resolution. That's already what I was planning to do, simply because, not knowing the soul total number, I want to make sure that I got my ending requirement first, and then I'll start pushing bonus points to resolution. The random chance to recover a child's fear. And he never did it. $64 already. So maybe it's gonna be 70 for the next empathy skill? Either way. There's new battle shop items. First aid kit for injury. Cool. And I could buy more incense. It's only 500 per incense. That's actually pretty cool. Your hubby's playing through the game. Malt skills are going off like crazy. 3 to 5 times a fight. Ah, I got the streamer luck where the RNG is just enough to embarrass me. I've been lucky to get Malt skill twice in a fight. And then it's barely shown up since. If it shows up at all, that's notable. He's on 3 now, and 3 is also so good. I believe it. I made absolutely certain not to spoil myself when Punchy was playing 3, but I already have it in my mind I'm gonna play it. But it's gonna be a bit till I do 3. Too few games in a short amount of time, and the possibility of New Game Plusing 2. Maybe what I'll do, we did 1, we'll do 2, we'll do 2 New Game Plus. And then that'll sate us until 3 comes around for me. The Steam summer sale's already over after all, so I gotta wait for the next big discount to show my support. $2,000 or 26,110. Okay, let's buy some material. Need 1 more professional tool to expand the workshop. We've already got 2 things on 10. 4 barrels and 4 barrels and 4 coils. Easy. 4, 4, 4. Barrel. Barrel. And coil. That'll get you up to 10. 22 metal plates. Max HP is supreme, I can't be delaying on that. 1 more patched up battery. It's a good thing I haven't sold my patched up batteries yet. So 7 plates. What an odd number. Leaving 1 behind. 29 metal plates at 160 each. 29. I do have the discount, and that's gonna put me all the way down to 19,000. What else could I do? No bamboo rod, forget about it. We do have the oak, wood, and the steel. Mess room needs 1 more professional tool. Could I buy professional tools here? We got fertile, we got energy lamp, we could finally buy the things that have been eluding me. We can buy professional tools. So, 1 and then 5 more. That way I can do workshop expansion. And 1 more. 4 here then. Mess hall could finally be improved. Dormitory. 1 more round of feathers and beechwood. Energy lamps. Fertile and complex. I can't buy complex tools. But energy lamp we could do. 1, 2, 3 energy lamps. So animal shed, we can do 1 more pen for these peons. Mess room, we can get strawberry clafouti. Okay, just making sure nothing's gonna be in conflict. 10 tools, blueprints, steel, 5 steel, 5 steel, so steel's fine. Alright, so we can do the expansions we need. What about a dormitory? Need 5 beechwood. Beech! Beech, not birch! So pine, birch, and oak are all obsolete for that because this is going to be the final upgrade for the dormitory. So I got time then to get that last feather. Yeah, we could sell the obsolete materials. But I got loads of money, so I'm not too worried about that right now. Let's see what farm shop we got stuff. Strawberries and tomatoes to 2. I'm also feeling pretty greedy about saving up money for the air support stuff. Transporting around, maybe dropping some supplies, that's not too expensive, so I could make more use of that. I got no reason not to. Reed rod, to buy it, but I already got one. It's a shame I can't sell the rods. But I guess that's 4 fishing rods if 4 kids want to go fishing all at once. Versali Cafe. Dale Carillia next. Monsters of the Forest. Mechanical monsters. Spiders of gold and flying octopus of silver. Scrap dealer. Normally has complete garbage. Should I try the Great Pack? Great Pack has disappointed me before. But I am swimming in money. We'll buy the Great Pack. Barrel, plate, and steel. Absolutely never worth it so far. An anguished elder. Lost his beautiful home. Sounds like it's time for me to give him 500 money for some great empathy points. We'll bring the peace back. We're not gonna buy him a house. $67! We got the mighty 6-7 empathy. Now, Count Novelune, have you got another chapter for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, get some fresh air. We're gonna get a new comic book. Vanilla, you read comic books, don't you? The Adventures of Sukar. She doesn't seem vengeance hungry anymore. Maybe Jin talking to her actually sank in. Maybe getting to fight Jill, kicking his ass on that first boss fight against the Melanos, and taking the killing shot. She had the killing shot. Satisfied her bloodlust. The strange-looking person, she doesn't know Count Novelune.
まあ
Or perhaps her girlfriend. Count Novelune, please. I ship her with Boron. But they did draw her pretty cute. Do we really look compatible for Resolve? Nah, she's flustered. We're just friends. We're just gonna upset her.
いや
5 empathy points! 5 empathy points for saying just friends. I got so few empathy points left to go to hit 90 now. Once I hit 90, then I'm going to want to squeeze in some more Resolve, just because I already planned to get at least more skills, at least one more. We got our previous empathy skill at like 30-something. So we have 20-some to go for the next Resolve skill too. Empathy points for friend zoning. Don't think she's interested? Like I said, she seemed very interested in Boron. When I had those two talk to each other and build up their affection points, maybe I'm just looking into it. But I think she's got a deep appreciation for his slower country pace. And the special insight that his slower pace is giving him.
Yeah.
It'll probably help boost her numbers with the polls when it's time for her to start campaigning. She's a posh city girl with the legacy of her father's name. Very nepo baby. But if we pair her off with an honest, wholesome country boy, that's gonna pull in those conservative votes out of the sticks. Do they even vote? Like, I know that each region is supposed to be somewhat autonomous. And then Parisia does its own thing, or not Parisia, Pharaoh now. It could still be a good look, even if it's mostly Pharaoh voting for Pharaoh and then Pharaoh being president of all.
うん。
Latest issue of the comic pages.
ああ。
Episode 6, Adventures of Suka. Brrr. Frou, frou, frou. How did you get in there? Allow me to thank you for resurrecting the Tyran for me. Professor Burry, what is the meaning of this? I require 2 living beings to use as energy source for this weapon. So it is basically going through the game. You basically showed up here by my own invitation. So it was you who let that text fall into my hands. It hurts. How dare you use our friends like that? I'm gonna keep using them too, you know. Until I get what I want, that is. You're wicked. What are you trying to pull? Vroom, vroom. I'm going to absorb the Juno into the Tyran here. And once I do, I'll have the world's strongest weapon. How could you use a Juno for such twisted ends? Well, have you seen the humans? You won't get away with this. Vroom, vroom. Once the Tyran is fully operational, not even Count Novelune can... What is happening? Why have I lost control? Stop, I say! We gotta go after that thing. Mila and Krem are in danger. Right. To be continued. Well, it's not even getting to the climax yet, but it is picking up. Could it be that Count Novelune is the man behind the man? And now that the Tyran is activated, it's going to its true master. The villain's design is reminiscent of Tail Concerto's villain. Man, it's been too long since I watched Punchy play Tail Concerto and Solo Turobo. They look like really fun games, but I haven't got the hardware to play them. Maybe that'll be part of next year's stream of project objectives. Maybe. Though, of course, there's always the main stream of project goal for the year. Of every year, the project goal is stream a little bit less and do some more real-life stuff. And we did do a little bit less this year over the springtime, after doing some tax stuff and other dreadful things, with the autumn coming up upon us way quick-like. We'll see what the next year has in store. Also locations, now we're done with Mao. It likes giving us the locations after we've been through the location. Displacement and isolation of the place caused by the great fragmentation of Gasco is cultivated as appealed as a sacred ground for the practice of spellcraft. It has recently attracted many followers of the folk religion Oshira-sama. So we got folk religion Oshira-sama and the Anju religion over here. Statues of the upside-down wolf and enigmatic floating stone statues are emblematic of Mao, and the reason is heralded as a sacred ground for the practice of spellcraft. Legends say the sacred ground was established with the inverted relief of the legendary wolf tribe at the center. Oshira-sama, a religious group who practice spellcraft, refers to the Nono, the source of spells, as Oshira-sama. They pray to icons and paint motifs with magical properties on rocks and stone. Cool. Okay. Shabby looking man. Got something for me or leave me be. Let's give him some money. Leave him be. Hi, hand over money. Could get me and my friends in trouble. He's not whistling Dixie. Maybe this is gonna be the chapter where, what are the names? Stolas and Gromit, the two old men we have locked up in our closet. Maybe this is the chapter they make their move. 77! Just 13 away and I got my 90. More cutie soldiers. Two flame enamel for the selling. Given that we have a whole 19,770, and the game does seem semi-generous with giving me more items to make money with, maybe I'll go ahead. Grenade launcher we can do. We could also do machine gun. Heavy barrel. This brings us into heavy territory. So barrels and cartridges we got enough of. Heavy barrels and breeches we got. $29 metal plates to satisfy armor. And then another 7 for this. 36 metal plates. $14,000 money. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be destitute. Gave me a good array of stuff, but I need a lot. I do. I really do. And because this is armor, I cannot discount armor. Armor is my threshold of happiness. Once I get to half armor, Pax gets really horny for killing children. Once I get to half armor, we start getting more fear, more injuries. So I gotta put as much distance as I can between max and half. And let me see. Expect of the workshop doesn't need any... Okay, that's all steel. So we're good on steel. And this is... not gonna be the last of the metal plates. I got too many metal plates. I needed 37. not 47. Well, I gotta start for the last reactor upgrade to the next level, to the next tier then. Okay. And I'll hold off. We don't have any rust, and the other ones, I haven't learned which ones are necessary yet. After we get to the next tier of upgrades, then I'll start selling off some of the more obvious lesser stuff. So let's just go. We'll depart. Port child. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Little urchin boy. Little urchin boy, are you a courier from Lieutenant Muscat? When we last saw her, she was saying she's gonna try to keep on making contact. And that's never happened. They've been very, very bad about making contact with us. Some old guy. They're making their escape. Some old guy asked me to give this to you. My immediate thought are the two old generals.
そんな
Your father lives! I could believe it. There is a chance. He was supposed to have gone back to his office. And the office was being devoured by conflagration. If he went straight to the office, there's a chance he was caught up in it and died. There's a chance he was there when the building got attacked and fled. But wait, at the Gasco Army HQ, they also spoke in terms of the president having died. This could be a plot by the old generals to weaken the morale and attention of our crew. I can't put trust into this letter yet. It's possible, but if he's alive, then the army doesn't know about it yet. If he's alive, what are the chances that President Shane is a bad guy? What if Jill was whispering to the president the same way that Jean was whispering to Hax? And the president believed, oh, well, we got so steamrolled over by the Blitzkrieg attack of Berman. We got these tanks over here that we've recovered from war. If we start piecing these together, repairing them, figuring out what makes them tick, and he's gone and made a deal with the devil. What if he's gone and made the deal with the devil, and he's probably really nasty and gnarly right now because he was in the fire and wasn't expecting to be attacked, but does live, and doesn't just live, but plans to be a villainous element. We got this nice big area here, but going straight to the south, to Corellia Forest, then Eron afterwards. It's getting dark out, it's too bright. Dad leaves. Dad leaves. Dad lives.
Hanna を救いたい気持ちとガスコの平和のためにベレノスと戦わなければならない使命感との間で子供たちは悩んでいた。
They could disable the Beranos without killing it, I'm sure. Like when they were, when Brits betrayed them, and they caught up with Brits. They gave them everything they got, but then Brits just crawled up the tank afterwards. We can do that. Pummel it enough to disable it, then hop out, force the door open, and beat Jill up. Though I do still say we put this horn to use. The new upgrades to the Beranos appear to be arms. And so if we just ram between the arms of that horn, straight into the part of the Beranos where the head would come out, so we pin that, and the head can't come out, and so we disabled it well and good. Well, you see, May, as soon as Hannah understood the weakness of flesh. Don't call her nasty. That's your Hana Nei-chan. What if they simply accept Hannah as she is? Over time, I'm sure she'll figure out how to maintain better control of the Belenos, and the two will be one and the same. She could escort Malt out to tend the moose sheep. Kyle could show her around the city, take her to all the back alleys that he likes for those little hole-in-the-wall cafe shops. May could make a great big flower crown for her. I think they know exactly what's going to happen to Hannah when they do. They want to avoid fighting it. They know that they can't. But inside their heart, they know. There has to be a way we could save Hannah. What if the extra thing is resolved to save Gasco, and so we get the same ending, but with the Belenos. Blah! I'm stumbling over the name. I'm calling it the Bellicose now. The Belenos destroyed. Or maybe the extra thing is Hannah saved. But Hannah saved wouldn't be some minor thing, would it? It wouldn't just be some extra. But then again, I did ask for no deeds. We still gotta build the points up. 80! The third skill is all the way at 80. Link attack gauge over 50% becomes 100. If Malt could be more active in releasing his leader's skills, that'd be a very tasty one.
ね
Vanilla, do you want to tell your Nakama and your Aibos about the letter that you got? So Jill was in the Tyrannus when he went on his rampage. What if Jill in the Tyrannus attacking the Capitol building was enough of being attacked by a super weapon that Dad is inside the Tyrannus? Yes, please do. Empathy point, yes. You know, for someone who wants to kick our ass, he sure is spending a lot of time not just killing us off. Alright, then we got our first intermission for the chapter. Let's do first intermission. Get all of our upgrades in. It is 8 o'clock at night already. At 10 hours and 10 minutes of stream, this is a mega-sized one. Do you think we're gonna get one of those short breather episodes the way we did last time after all the gas attacks? Ruins, upgrade reactor, pajama party's not gonna happen, mashed potato's not gonna happen, talk to Wappa can. May feels like I am right now after going through the last of my tea and 2/3 of my water. Upgrade the armor, can do. Moose sheep in the shed, can do. Armor, can... 2 people want to upgrade armor, that's easy. So 2 for armor, ... Reactor's gonna happen. Fruits in the garden's gonna happen, easy. We're gonna get this easy. Okay, who's of a lower level? 25. Let's have Boron. Keep on going. Alright, let's get our upgrades in first. Grenade launcher. To 10.
手伝うよ。
よーし
Armor and reactor. Oh, is it one armor, one reactor, not both with the same one? Okay.
手伝わせてくださいな。
With all the... Speaking of which, I'm seeing an ugly red line on the bit. Let me look over. Oh. Now that it's been over 10 hours. Now the bitrate is starting to suffer. We can't have that happen now. Let me very quickly see if I can't fix that, because 36 and 0 is practically no data coming out. 2000, 1000 is half of nothing. So let me unplug a thing. Alright, 7,000 drop frames total. We went from 0 for 10 hours and then instant 7,000. Let me go ahead, refresh on here, and that's all back up and running. Okay. Put that away. Get Fuga back up. Get our upgrades going. At the very end of the stream, too. Like, literally don't want to do anything else, but get the intermission out of the way. So we come back on Friday, we can go straight into the fights. And Jill is sabotaging us from that much. Right, let's go ahead and expand over here. Workshop level 4. With one final one afterwards. Complex tools and titanium. So we can already do 1, 2, 3, and 4. I gotta pace it out though. I can start upgrading. And it'll be very beneficial to upgrade, but I haven't got all the AP in the world. No, 2 people did want armor. And now for the mess room. We do have professional tools still. Tablet's still being wonky. Okay. Let's expand it. Level 4 mess room. For higher tier recipes. Fruit parfait, vegetable stew, glue in a blanket, and hatchis parmentier at level 5. Let's see what we got. Strawberry clafouti. 30 and 60% is a lot easier to manage. Just strawberries, wheat, egg, and milk. That's just 4 things. 2 from the farm, 2 from the garden, compared to 1, 2, 3 from the garden. Increase speed -5. Carrot, cabbage, tomato, egg, and milk. Cordon bleu. Injury resistance and attack. Probably want to pull that out before the final battle. Tablet, why are you being so slow? Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi back on, connected, no internet. And at no internet, everything's back up. Croque Monsieur. Critical rate 25% and link attack gauge faster. I think that's what I want for the final fight. Croque Monsieur and the level 5 equivalent to the vegetable potage. For now, let's get the strawberry clafouti. Strawberry wheat, eggs and milk.
手伝わせてくださいな。
手伝うよ。
できたー。やったー。
Highly successful cooking, less material consumption. He's such a good cook, he's doing more with less. Complex tools and fertile. So strawberry, wheat, egg, and milk. Strawberry, wheat, and then let's go grow in a little bit of everything else. Oh, there's everyone. Let's go complete.
やったぞ。
Heroic strike. There's now a 4-hit to enemy.
やった
Very
ー。
nice. Then eggs and milk. We could also expand this with our oak wood and energy lamps. And so, that's all the feathers and wool we need for the final dormitory upgrade, isn't it? Or is it 20? Yeah. One final bed. We got the 17, we got the 18 out of 15, 15. Just need the beech wood. And we have hardly been doing anything with the beds. We haven't used the beds at all, I don't think. Did we? If we've used the beds at all, it would have been once to make someone happy and that's it. Though I will admit, when I was doing New Game Plus of Fuga 1, I was doing a whole lot more of the sleeping in bed. Especially after getting all the upgrades for the Tyrannus done, getting a whole lot of conversations in, just to squeeze out some more levels. So let's go all egg, all milk.
じっとしててねー。
Now 9 AP remaining. Who wants ... May wants ... She's got sweat drops coming off her. Ducky. Not gonna lie, might have visited the secret garden myself when trying to fix the internet. Oh yeah, bomb and stole it. What's the next quiz? We've been acing every single last one so far. How much do I truly know? Which status ailment makes you more vulnerable to other status ailments? I was confused the first game through for like 90% of it. I thought it was weakness, but it's in fact bad luck. Weakness lowers the damage. Bad luck makes you vulnerable to other status ailments. Level 26. Okay. And otherwise, we can open a treasure chest in some room. Guy talk, pajama party is not gonna happen, mashed potatoes not gonna happen. What's mashed potatoes even give me? Increase crit 10%? Nah. Let's go do a ruin. So let's see, for mess room, gas cylinder, complex tools of titanium, we don't have anything for that. You're also going to need far more than I could do. Fertile potting soil and complex tools. Let's go get some fertile potting soil. Blueprints, professional tools and crystal shards, oil lamps, energy lamps, potting soil. Only potting soil though, I guess I might as well. Matt wants to go. And then 26, 25, there's only one at 27. We'll bring some level 25 folk. Now, you know what? Team building exercise, huh? Let's send Brits instead. Okay. If Malt wasn't the one who wanted to go, we would put Brits out first to see what his run animation looks like. Or Wappa, because Wappa's run animation is fantastic. But Matt wants to... Matt. Malt wants to be the one, so Malt will get to go.
行こうか。
I might have to go under that guy. I don't like having to go under the guys. All the ammo might be behind him. Never mind, all the ammo's right here. 9 bullets. I'm not going to trust in the amount of bullets yet. For all I know, there's going to be like 8 doors. With a bunch of pots so far, 1 vine over chest and 2 enemies. I'm gonna take the risk for this one. Yeah, there's nothing behind him, so that's every place. Every place has already been found. I can go ahead and shoot to my heart's content. Malt has a somewhat more natural run stride, though he is a bit more physically active, being a shepherd boy. And 1 bullet left over that we could never just put in our pocket to take with us. If we kept all the surplus bullets, we'd have like 5 or so by now. We'd have so many bullets. Two strange fossils and a reed rod. At least that's more money to make up for all the ones I spent. And given I spent like... I bought 10 more metal plates than I needed. Not a single fertile potting soil. Isn't that exactly how it goes? Weakness to all enemies 5 turns. Blitz Spear. Longer effect and increased damage. Okay, now who wants Guy Talk? Sox wants Guy Talk. Sheena wants to talk to Wappa. Let's do Sheena and Wappa first then.
始めるわね。
The boss is waiting for her minions to come up. And because it's linked to event, it's free AP. 4 more AP to go. Subtle Shift 3. So this is her 10 out of 10.
あら。
It's 1 year later. You still want to get her to teach you magic or show you magic?
ね。そうね。
It's a fine enough reason to go about and see.
そうなのね。ね。まあ。
Everyone is really nice to Wappa, so everyone loves Wappa, and Wappa's done a tour of Gasco, so when it comes time for leader Wappa to become President Wappa, she's already campaigning, she's already building up that support.
ありがとう。嘘。
Playing leader here better than me.
そんな。
President Wappa and Vice President Sheena. Maximum affinity. Okay, Sox wants Guy Talk. Sox wants Guy Talk. But I think what I'll do instead is try to get Malt and Hack higher up. So that delay all enemy support skill, or extend the delay support skill, gets beefier when paired with Malt's repulse attack.
任せて。
So where's your brother, Chick? Where'd he get to? He's not playing with the chickens? He's up on the roof? He's practicing his slingshot. See, Hack knows a true strategy. While Jill is distracted with all of the gunfire going off around him, he's gonna send that slingshot right into Jill's eye. It's going to hit some little crack or slip in the armor in the Belenos, ricochet around inside the Eternals, pop out of some vent, hit the screen, bounce back over, there he goes, knocked out. And then we could drag him out, not have to destroy the Belenos, and save Hannah by accepting that Hannah has simply become a big whole lot of woman. Such little tiny boosts. Well, at least get him to 5. We aren't gonna find ghosts of this thing again, right? Be friendly if we do. 2 hearts only! Ah. What would have been better? ... Kind of prank him?
Yo!
Well, it's imprinted on us. Jean called us over because she wanted ammo for the Soul Cannon to fight the Venargan. And now that that's all done, it's like a big, giant puppy. And even though it's way too big to be a lapdog, it knows who it's friendly with.
うーん
Between these tanks typically having some kind of autonomous AI controlling it, now Hannah, and the kind of ammo it takes, I think that is the only reason to call to the children. Oh hey, free ammunition, let's go.
どうすれば。
心配しないで
You say that, Hack, and then Hax is gonna put you into the hot seat next.
そうだね。
マルト兄ちゃん
We're molto nichan now. Okay, then let's get Sox's guy talk. I might as well. He wants guy talk, we got 1 AP left to go. Hack and Molto Nichan are up to level 5 affinity. Who should we build you with? Because I'm starting to not feel the Sox and Jin double team anymore. The power couple is weakened. They can get one more with Vanilla. Anybody close to 2? Nobody's really close to 2. A little bit of Sheena, a little bit of Hack. What about Hack? If we need to boost some delay with Yellow. And there you go. We'll help out the professor with that. Slowly, over time. So now we're out of AP. And now we ought to get ready for Friday's first volley. We get these two together, now they're level 10, they'll build up their bond real quick. And that should give me 30 SP every time I use their stuff. I just realized what's making it kind of slower. Wappa doesn't have Bang Bang to give an extra boost to their link gauge. They took away the quick link gauge building skills. So we do have it faster, because Wappa builds up link gauge faster in support, and now that they're level 10, they'll boost it up so quickly. Kyle is at level 7. Critical hit either way. 307 and 27. 352 and 29. Ritz does hit harder. Then let's put... She's so close to her hero mode. How about Hack and Malt to build up more here? And that'll be... What if we put this as favorites? We got 4 favorites we could use. We haven't been using favorites. Just register you as like something to easily go back to start the next round of attacks. And that is gonna have to be where we call it for tonight. 8 hours! Or not 8 hours, 10 hours and 35 minutes. My brain is melting here from almost 12 hours of Fuga. Just an hour and a half away from a whole 12-hour stream. You could tell how much I'm enjoying it. If we're pushing on to the 10.5-hour point, we got 1 gear so far. Only 1 so far. Well, let's call it there for now. And like I said, BF has a day off tomorrow, and because this is his only day off tomorrow for this week, he's going to be a very, very grumpy boy. Oh, excuse me, a very, very grumpy burp apparently. Very, very grumpy boy. If I start streaming during his day off. His 1 day off, when he probably wants to watch 10 movies at the same time, while playing his online games with his friends, and streaming the same games or playing with each other to themselves on Discord, like, hey, look at this, what about this? So, there's not a lot of bandwidth going around up in this room. Maybe we'll get back into the apartment towards the end of summer. We'll see. But I'll come back to this on Friday. Chapter 8 now. We're getting close to the end. But we went from 4 chapters at a day to 2 chapters at a day. Maybe it will start getting lighter. The way that Fuga 1 started to do. Started off as a challenge. Then I got the hang of it. And then I got hard again. Then I got the hang of it when it went easy towards the end. So we'll see what do. For now, let's see who raid. Punchy was on playing Sly Cooper, but that was hours upon hours upon hours ago, so he's long since done. Enz was on, and Enz is done. It was on, and then let's put that nasally voice away. What I gotta do is I gotta get some kind of setup where I can hear myself as I stream. You know, like I get those things. Gotta find some way to feed the audio output into my headphones. Like the voice audio output so I could hear exactly what it sounds like and adjust. But for now I think we're gonna go raid Grom. Grom is doing his partner push, he's playing CDI Zeldas for a second night. I can enable it as a Windows setting to hear my own mic audio. Alright, something to look into then. I'm a whole lot more comfortable with my voice now than I was at the start of streaming. At the start of streaming, it was basically a sacrifice to have to hear my own voice. To be like, okay, let's get these mic settings all right. Does this sound okay? Does this sound okay? I'm just going to ignore how I sound. How's a volume level? How's a muffly level? But of course, as the streams go on, well, it's a shame that with the way the internal acoustics and the bone vibration goes, you always sound deeper and cooler in your own head. I don't so much mind how I sound anymore. Like, there's plenty of people who share my voice, and I'm used to them. I like their voice, just not... I want the voice in my head to be the voice outside my head. I'm sure lots and lots of people feel that way. So at least I don't hate it. But it's less cool than the voice I hear. Let's go raid Grom. Raid Gromfaloon, and I'll come back on Friday. Yeah? Friday we'll do Chapter 8. We'll see how much my ass gets kicked. We got plenty of upgrades we can do. I feel comfortable with the affinity points right now, so we could just spam out upgrades as long as the tiers allow. Until then, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna send you guys over to Gromfaloon. So thanks for hanging, say hi to him, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹火エルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメントキャン火事場のクソ力大変だ大変だ技が破れちゃった大変だ大変だどうしましょうああしましょうこうしましょうまずは騒ぎ